Cool. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Warframe. So there's a couple things going on today. I did want to check out the dev short from Warframe earlier, as well as the First Descendant FanFest. I was invited to it, but I don't know if we'll end up watching all of it, or I don't know. Because I declined. I was like, I'm okay. Humans scare me. That's 8 p.m. my time. Oh, 3 hours away for that one. Yeah, hello, cappuccino. What is that? Oh, interesting. Hello. Good day, good day. But yeah, so like this is a thing that's going on. Like that's pretty cool. But we'll check that out later. Because we still have quite a lot of time until it's actually open. So, here's the game plan. I wanted to check out to make sure when that was live. Okay, I still need to run a lot of Isleweaver because look at the progress. Oh, we're at 23% progress. Dang, that's actually insane. First Descendant optimized now. It might be a little better. Swimsuit skins when they come out. Oof, probably not. I don't really care that much for those. But hey, who knows? I can't remember how much loot resources I have left in that game. But yeah, we'll do a little bit of Isleweaver first for a bit. We have the TFD stuff later, and yeah, we're chilling. Oh yeah, the 1999 home. I mean, it did just come out, like when 1999 came out, but you know, that's pretty cool. It's not bad, right? But yeah, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? Dude, my ears so itchy. What the hell? Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's go. Wonder if I'll glitch out in a horse, become a horse. Interesting. Yeah, I really am curious what's going on at the like TFD FanFest tonight. Hello. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today, we chill. Ooh, Naginotaka Prime's good. My Kodahima's built better. My war is really strong. None of these I've really built up much, so maybe Akbalto Prime. I think I already grabbed loot today. Oh yeah, there is a Monster Hunter Wilds update. No, I heard it was hype. Everyone was jumping on for the new monsters. God, that's all. So, I don't know if anyone else is the same. I hate that there's so many games now, because when you jump between all of them have a wildly different control scheme. So like, oh, I was playing a lot of Night Rain. I still haven't even opened my Collector's Edition. Roxy is pretty cool. I need to actually build her up and play her, though. I've barely touched the surface of like actually playing. Haven't messed with her kit yet, sadly. Okay, bugged out. Interesting. Are you gonna unbug out? Nope. There we go. Now it will. Gross distract armor, decree movement. Not that great. That one's not bad. Crit hits cold damage. That's like never too bad. As long as you don't hit the like forward slam attack, guard slam attack, it doesn't blind. But if you do that, it's blinding. Yeah, Borderlands 4 is gonna be hype. I've just made a handful of casual videos around that one. I can make some better ones though. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'll be uploading my full actual like Araxia Isleweaver farming guide. Because I uploaded my day one farming guide, which was like pre-made because Warframe sponsored Warframe Flow, right? So you could just got the info quickly from his video, made like a small guide. the day before for when Araxia launched, but now that I actually have game. Oh no, I always hate the bitrate on Warframe. Well, there's also two things. Since I dual stream, I need to maybe eventually set up my stream properly with something like restream.io so that I can do like one signal out. Because right now I locally stream to YouTube and Twitch, which means I have to also lower my like hardware settings so that I can stream to both of them. But if I just stream to one source, that like, you know, a third-party service that shot the stream out to two places, then it would be like at least a little bit higher quality. Not like perfect by any means, but at least a bit higher. Second PC is ideal, but it's expensive and it's really annoying. I like the simplicity of one PC. We can still make it better just purely by streaming or getting a second PC. But streaming to restream.io, that'll be a huge difference, as well as getting a new PC with a 4,000 to 5,000 series GPU. What I would probably do, I think I want to do this next year, is buy a new computer. I think that's my plan. I think next year we'll upgrade our PC. And then maybe I'll end up using this one for something. I might use that one, like this one, I might end up using it as an offline, like battery, or not battery bank, blah, blah, blah. I might end up using it as an offline games and server, but like local server, nothing, just online, nothing, just offline, sorry, only local, nothing online. Yeah. But yeah, who knows, right? Who knows? I sadly don't have the answers, but that's like my general game plan. Nothing's perfect though, and that's okay. But yeah, streaming games like Genshin do just objectively look a lot better. But if I just stream to one location, it too would be better. If I just stop streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but I like streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I like just chilling everywhere, you know? I'm just a small streamer, realistically. I'm just some dude, right? I know I'm just some dude. We're just hanging out.
Sticks and stones, kiddo.
Yeah, sticks and stones, kiddo.
Sticks and stones. Two identical souls raised in such different environments.
Oh yeah, my freaking Pupsker VODs channel got like totally falsely banned, and I don't even know why. Because the reasonings they give are so vague and like bull. I'm like, what? So it's slightly depressing, but that's just the VODs channel. My main channel though was banned, suspended for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. For like legitimately no reason. And I think my VODs channel, they already denied the appeal, and I'm like, what the what? It's literally just a VODs channel linked to my main channel that just chills and runs reruns. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I was like, the WTF. I'm like, is Twitch like not like thinking it's a bot or something? Like, I don't know. So that was depressing. Like, it's not like my VODs channel made me fat stacks of cash. I just thought it was like a cool idea to do if I don't want to rerun on my main channel, right? But like, it's just annoying because it also affects my main channel, I think. And I was timed out on my main channel, so I was like, what the fuck? If it was actually a big deal, I would probably start like yelling online, being like, Twitch? And I'm like, I don't know, man. The reasoning was like such memery too, so yeah, who knows. Oh, Warframe has drops on primetime Thursday, but after primetime are global Twitch drops, so I'll have drops on and everyone else on Warframe will have drops in the directory. And then you just watch and then claim the drops, and that all starts July 3rd, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll just like grind out some Duviri Isleweaver shenanigans today, and then later we do have like the First Descendant stuff. Yeah, I'm very curious like why my VODs channel, how it just got denied so fast. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, did I get like some weird auto IP ban or like what the fuck? Either way, I cry every time. Life is depressing every day. Why do we exist? Just to suffer? I don't know. But either way, at least I will have a good old Orexia / Isleweaver farming guide going up on what day is today? Today's Tuesday, so that'll go up tomorrow, Wednesday. Just a longer one going over where to farm all the resources, how to get like all the loot for base Isleweaver, the shop. So I needed to make one where I actually fully went through everything finally, instead of my placeholder one. Oh, there's a lot of things. What do they think should be done in Warframe? Everyone else, there's always like a billion ideas, but you know, who knows if it's good or bad or if it's feasible type of deal. Because a lot of ideas are good, but they're just not feasible, you know? It's like good in theory, but impossible in real life. And it's feels bad, man. So it feels bad. Because, oh, my number one wish for Warframe is if they could totally rework how bosses work. Damage attenuation and, like, stuff didn't exist because that doesn't make bosses fun. That just makes bosses a timer. And you can still build to beat damage attenuation, but it's, like, it's such a weird cheese thing to do. Where it's, like, either your first shot has to be so hard that it one-shots them, or you shoot, like, such a large amount of multi-shot or something. I can't remember what the actual meta is now for that. Just have insanely high damage and a ton of multi-shot. It's like, damage attenuation doesn't work. I love Warframe, but it's just not a primarily bossing game. It's like a horde shooter, obviously. I think we're just doing normal, so this is like pretty chill. So it's like, sadly damage attenuation just didn't work. Oh well. I think a lot of the new fashion frame stuff's pretty beautiful. I can't wait till we actually get the, like, hands, Signa. No, I kind of agree. If Helminth wasn't a thing, it would make sense for sure to have a normal Warframe be a ingredient for a Prime frame. I would totally be okay with that, but that would have to be, like, not anymore, right? They would have had to have done that ages ago. At this point, it's just like, nah, not happening ever. Because the game's not built like that. Built around that, and there's the Helminth system. So it's like, would be good if it originally was like that, and then they could build a game around that, but they're in too deep, and that would suck now. But hell, they could technically do it where if you feed it to the, like, you feed the, and build it at the Helminth. That's one way they could change it that could probably make it okay, where people wouldn't get angry. But at that point, they would literally just be adding the base Warframe to the main Prime Frames crafting, and it just seems redundant or like useless, and why bother? So realistically, I think it would just be goofy and not worth for a game that's far enough in like Warframe. But if the game was early on, it could make sense and be more feasible, because there's less. But they're in too deep and it would just suck now. Feels bad. Yeah, Q. Oh, no, I wanted to check my buffs. Ooh, that one's not bad. That one's not bad. When I say Wisp is the strongest frame right now, she's a really insane frame, but I don't know if she's strongest. Maybe for some people, maybe not for others. She's still really nice because of her speed, damage buffs, as well as invulnerability usage. Like, she's still a great, strong frame. But, like, best? I don't know. I don't think there's an objective best. And if you want, maybe just Dante or Revenant for Never Die, one button click.
Albrecht left nothing but dust and darkling spiders.
But I think the, like, best, strongest Warframe thing is just, like, memes. I believe you're... In Steel Path, you have to kill all the spiders. It doesn't time out at 30 seconds, I don't think. But in normal mode, it times out at 30 seconds. Ideally, you're supposed to kill all the spiders before the mark, and then Araxia comes down, and everyone beats up the spider. But, I don't know. It seems like in normal mode, she does just wait 30 seconds every time. So honestly, who knows? You might just be killing the small spiders so you don't die, realistically. Oh yeah, YouTube's doing a new like fan thing where people get XP for commenting and being active and oh yeah, I forgot about that. Interesting. Sorry, it just popped up on my stream. Melee, no. Oh yeah, vulnerability one's really good. Yeah, I'm now, I don't know if you know, I'm done Isleweaver base. Like, I'm done the base update for the Isleweaver node. So now we're just farming for like Dominus Eris, really. Yeah, I really want to try out the new augment on Kurlevo and just make a video on it because it looks really sick. Someone, I think, yeah, someone on Twitter sent me their build, and they're like, new Kurlevo with Breach Surge, very good, very good. So I was like, oh, I'll take that. I'll use that as like one of my builds to see how Kurlevo goes. But like, he just seems pretty insane no matter. So new augment just seems insaner. We'll see, we'll see. I have all the new augments, so we're good there. I can make a video going over all of them, one by one. Which I might. Yeah, you can always send me your build. I think you can even send it in-game, because I'm not on D&D. Probably send it in-game to, like, Pupsker. Which is me! Yeah.
Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
But yeah, we'll have a Twitch drops on for Warframe starting July 3rd. They'll be on when I'm awake, but when I run my like rerun stream and everything, I believe I have to fully manually turn drops off. At first I thought like toggling on and off rerun, like toggling it on like Twitch disable drops, but no, I have to manually disable. Don't want to get banned while I'm sleeping. But who knows? Twitch hates me, so. Why do I even exist? Just to suffer? Funtify now. I'll become a kick streamer, and then at least we can fund our only frames. Yeah, am I right? Haha. Ooh, platinum, good value. Early on, generally, Warframe and weapon slots, so that you can just get more Warframes and weapons. Then from there, it's mainly up to you, like boosters and then grinding really hard are probably technically the most plat efficient. And then it's just straight up to you, really. Cosmetics are cool. Buy what you like, what's pretty, what you enjoy playing, and things like that.
Kiddo, this is how the story goes now.
Yeah, doing this non-Steel Pass still pretty fast. That's nice. Ooh, my Steel Meridian's maxed. Let me buy some relics. Yes. Yeah, you can always use it to trade and get the older primes that are hard to farm. You can always just farm Publics for legitimately a week straight, and then collect a good array of even old relics, so... If you just go ham on Lith, Meso, Neo, Axii, just all of them, you'll eventually get so much loot. Easier said than done for sure. Just like No Life the game. You don't have to do real life, right? Life's just a video game, haha. Yeah. Dude, I always run like pubs. Welcome barracks. Rarix. Sorry. It is you, and it is me. I'm real sometimes. Ah. Oh yeah, I run open parties, so anyone's welcome to join me. I'm just like chilling running Isleweaver. We have TFD Fest later, and we'll check that out. That should be fun. Like, that looks pretty exciting. Looks pretty exciting. The thread is cut. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Cut AF. Yeah, because like normals, yeah, 16, 17 minutes. Steel Pass, like 25 minutes. So it's like, Steel Pass good if you want more loot or some stuff. But it's wild that Warframe has made Steel Pass somehow less effective to farm. For the most part. Can you change the guns they give you? In Steel Path Duviri? You don't. You play through the match with those guns, and then they change. And then if it like bugs out or if you leave or something, you probably have to use the same warframes and weapons. Your choice doesn't change, I believe. Little cursed. Little cursed. But yeah, anyone's welcome to join me if anyone feels like it. You can just / join Pupsker or whisper me for an invite. Hello, hello. Ah, my sky tid. Okay, now I have everything. We did it. Yeah, I gotta make more guides. Been way too lazy making guides lately. Oh, anyone can / join Pupsker or Pupsker #084 if you need it. Okay. Man, that's everything there. Oh, jeez. Yeah. God, I hate how I both like and dislike the hashtags. But anyone can always like friend request and then add me if they need. I will continue. I saw your Adabotics post. Oh shit! I worked at the other location. Tragic what happened. Yeah, I just my wife just got like a text from her friends like, oh fuck, everyone's gone. Everyone got laid off. I was like, Jesus. I heard terrible things about the ownership / I guess management of how the company was run. So, the consensus seems to be that it was a poorly run startup style business, and it was not run well by CEO and or shareholders or whatnot. So, very unfortunate. It's a tale as old as time, though. Anyone can start a business if they have money. Even if you don't have money, you can start a business. Successfully starting a business now, that's something else. But hey, rich people doing rich people things feels bad. Just terrible. Oh shit. Yeah, let me invite y'all. Sorry, I just jumped in too fast. I didn't even think about it. Wasn't sure if people would end up wisping me. Yeah, Araxi's just really strong overall too. Okay, there we go. Boop. Boop. Okay, there we go. Come on, you gotta accept the invite. Let's see if they can do it. Da-na-na-na. Oh, maybe they're cursed. Hey, okay, we're good. Num num num. Delicious hydration. Oh, that's my friends list stat right now. Free pending, 944 offline. Or 840 offline, one. Okay, so yeah, 940 total. Good. Can most mods drop anywhere? Most general mods can, but every mod technically has specific locations and areas they can and can't drop. Different factions drop different mods, etc. and so forth, all over the place. So yes and no. Some generic ones drop more generically, but a lot of specific ones, no. Warframe's too huge of a game, so every area generally has their own set of mods and stuff. Every open area, every planet, every type of like faction. So just casually playing through the game, not paying attention, you'll collect a lot of mods, but to collect some of the better ones might take you a bit of time. Because you need to like start specifically finding ones like which open world mods are really good, corrupted mods, all of the ability mods like that, arbitration mods, steel path, call, archon mods, prime mods from Barrow. A lot of those set mods, the whole auger set. you want more survivability, you gotta make sure you have quick thinking, adaptation, rolling guard, or equilibrium, some of those arcanes that regen shield. Yeah, there's just so much. I did join in and then instantly leave because people whispered me for invite, yes. Haha, it was I, Pupsker, the whole time. Haha, get pranked. But yes, that was me. That is a very common thing, I do. Oh, there's Jade. Ooh, I think my Kuva Hex more built. Jade is not more built. Corinth Prime shoots faster. Oh, yeah, no, my Corinth Prime's better. No, we're good there. We're good there. Oh, all my secondaries really suck. Oh no, these are all the melees. Melee? Gun? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I just jump scare. It's okay. I'm a human. I exist. I click around. I do be clicking. Oh yeah, I gotta choose something. Melee. No, I don't like taking any of the melee ones. I don't mind the AoE DPS of fire. Okay, that one's better though. Target vulnerability seems like it's always good, universally.
Fabulous game.
Can I take him out before I even get here? No. Yeah, since Warframe's like 13 years old now, long game, lots to grind, but because it's a grind game, they reduce the grind on a lot of things by a ton, so technically it's the easiest time to ever get into Warframe. Apart from the first handful of years, maybe, when it was such a small game that it made more sense. It's both the easiest and hardest time to get into it. I don't know, I'm just clinically insane. Don't mind me. Bippity bop. Bop bip, bop bip. Dang, dude. That one's really nice. I always love extra damage, just on crit. Just playing Saren, so pretty strong overall. Just hide away, poison will kill people. Yeah, I only ever trade for random items here and there in Warframe when I just do not get good RNG. Or if I'm hyper impatient. Or if the drop rates are terrible. Like some of those 2% drop rate items. Not a lot of them, but they exist. What is this? Warframe Isleweaver. Our wars are framing. We are running Isleweaver. Oh yeah, my thumbnail on YouTube, I chose as a dying Velimir in Isleweaver. It was a good thumbnail, right? Rip Velimir though. Or sorry, Minerva, not Velimir. Velimir's husband. Minerva is the Saren wife.
Poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's
YouTube game on point. For sadness.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need? You have to burn her influence.
Drop rate on gyre pieces? Not something I know off the top of my head. Because she might be one where it's pretty easy, like 20 and 10%. Like 25s. But I cannot remember it all. It's been a while for gyre. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Look at you.
Boop, boop. Okay, we're good.
Trying to hold back the infinite.
Oh man, don't talk about the infinite like that. Oh man, don't talk about the infinite. Struggling to get Lex Prime? Yup. Any Prime just sometimes is really easy to get or really unlucky. I love RNG. Lex pretty hype though. Lex and Karnan. Heard good things. Haven't used it enough myself.
Kiddo,
Like
you are
modded it up
trying
fully, put some
so
form into it.
hard.
As I slowly just start upgrading all my Araxia weapons, maybe I'll make casual weapon videos on them. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's why right now I'm just running normal, because straight up the Araxia boss fight and the Fragmented 2 boss fight, it just takes way too long with Steel Path damage attenuation. Like, it adds way too much time. You don't get enough loot. You can still do Steel Path if you want extra loot, like more Pathos Clamps, Steel Essence, right? And that's still cool. It just takes noticeably longer. Like, it's not fun watching a boss as you're actively shooting it, watching your damage go down because damage attenuation calculations. I must say, not a fun game mechanic. It does not spark joy, okay? It does not spark joy. Oh, you'll get the Bone Marrow pretty fast, Rune Marrow, because you do run, no matter what, 2 Undercroft missions if you're doing Isleweaver.
Delay the inevitable.
But yes, Rune Marrow is a resource that is in, like, it's just around on the circuit game modes, in the Undercroft, sorry. So you have to go around and, like, remember to shoot out the barrels in the Undercroft. Because it is pretty much everywhere. If you have like a loot radar on, it's pretty easy. It's just, I don't have a companion on because, you know, it's down here. So loot radar, go bye-bye. Nightcry. But yeah, you need to, it's all over the maps, right? You need to just go around looking for it. Warframe is the best armor strip. I'm not even like serening them. There wasn't even any point. Got best armor strip. There's a lot that have decent ones. Actually, I don't know. I love my Protea armor strip. Daggeth has chill armor strip. I mean, Saren's poison, corrosive and everything, so she has some armor strip. What do you think, chat? What's the best armor strip? Because Warframe is 60-something frames now. I have no huge recollection of the frames that I haven't played a ton of, so I'm not gonna pretend like I know everything in Warframe always. Not even close. Hell yeah, Thief's Wit.
Locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
Ah! It's okay, they're conquering the maze. Oh, those are throwing knives. I totally thought it was like a melee. For a sec. No, we'll get in when they finish. There we go. For stomp, for some loot. I guess I don't need loot now, huh? I don't even know what the proton pulse bug is. Hey, some bugs I know. That one? I don't know. Warframe is very buggy. The buggest, if you will. If you will. Quite the buggy game. I think Thief's Wit like 30 range. Yeah, I think it's 30 range for like loot radar. I was like, will it count if I use my AoE attack? No. Rude. Rude, so rude. So that's the reason why you want to run normal, because the bosses just go 10 times faster.
And I will feed you as your old master never did.
Good singing, good singing. Oh yeah, Frost. True, true, true. His fourth ability, I don't know if it's just by default or with his, or if the augment mod. I think it's the augment mod that adds a ton of crit. Maybe his fourth by default just does good armor strip.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
This is just Overguard. Either way, yeah, Frost does have a good kit now with his augments. Like, maybe one of them's the crit one, the other one's the Overguard. Maybe it's both the same. I can't remember. I have that mod on him. I just haven't bothered playing Frost in a long time because I don't love him. This kit's very good, strong and good, don't get me wrong. Just don't fancy it. Okay, weak point kills. Ah, screw it. Give me ability, strength, and power. Gotta check on my Velamir build. Nah, I don't have Velamir. I'm a fraud. A fake. A phony. I don't have any Velamir. I just have regular old Frost. No, I might have a Frost skin. I would have to double check though. Cannot remember. Cannot remember.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm still Saren, so I'm just chilling here anyways. You know, I'm just Sarening about.
Sure, waste your time down here in the Undercroft.
I
I'll have my
will.
fun up in Duviri.
Do. Ba-da-ba-ba. I mean, that's the thing about Warframe. It's like, the game has 60-something frames. You're not going to care about all of them by any means, gameplay-wise. You might have a good enough build and know they're strong and like how to play them, but you're just like, eh.
Who's protecting those freaks back in home?
Like, I'm not a huge Saren player, but I like running her here and there. Ooh, efficiency, sure. I mean, I guess efficiency doesn't matter too much for Saren on the final boss. Slap around some of the fragments.
Too late.
They'll all die so fast.
This is
Oh,
how the
good. My
story
poison got all the way over there.
goes now.
Yeah, see, it just spreads everywhere. Boop. How long would it take to free-to-play farm every single cosmetic? Dear God, who knows? Uncalculatable.
Looks like you. Once.
Someone would have to actually do that to get a baseline, and then you'd have to get a ton of people doing it to get like a more accurate number. Because everything's drop rate based, and there's just too much rando shit in the game. Feasibly thousands of hours if you're just doing it as a dedicated grind. It's like a casual 1,000 or some. Thousands, who knows? I have nowhere near every cosmetic and usable like item in Arcane. Close-ish on every Arcane, but not like every usable item.
Oh, she's vanished for now.
I would love to see someone do
Climb back up the water spout again.
math it out based on the drop rates and technicals. Pain. Because, yeah, that would take a lot of time. Oh, hydration. Hydration, more. Oh yeah, because you only get 10 Pathos Clamps. Okay. Okay. If anyone wants to join up, you can /join Pupsker. I'm just gonna be right back. Go to the washroom. Give me a minute here. Oh, let me play the auto ads too. But yeah, join up if you want. Quit out because there's a bug that lets you keep it low and keep everything dropped and earned in mission. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I gotta warm up. Turn on my heater. I'm very chilled. Hello. It's so cold. I'm so chilly. Whew. Well, at least my heater's warm. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll party. Warframe's great. I don't know if it lets everyone easily join from like when I'm in the... Oh, wait, are we this close to Legendary 6 now? No, he's just MR 5. No, he's not Legendary 5, never mind. That was funny. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I might have to add me to your friends list, make it a little easier, things like that. But I think Araxi is really strong. I mean, generally when you create like toxin frames, it makes sense that it's pretty strong. I haven't played her enough, obviously, but increased health, just like health tank and chill with her, I guess, if you want. Throw on adaptation. I don't know, equilibrium quick thinking. I don't know. I don't know the most preferred method these days. Maybe some armor shards. Like Umbral set with adaptation. Oh yeah. Slaps. Pack her hard with strength, you know? She does well. She does well. Nothing there. Whatever. Hero, Chroma, Frost, Garuda, Stalker. Let's see what my Frost config is here. As we were talking about him, good timing, good timing. Yeah, because I do have both Icy Avalanche to give me a lot of Overguard, and I also have Biting Frost for sick crit. And then it's just like an overall chill build. I don't go hard into strength, but you can always go hard into strength, get fucked on a crit. Because, you know, the Overguard cap and stuff, so you can get way more Overguard. Oh yeah, there you go. I don't think the crit, yeah, the crit doesn't seemingly stack with strength, but who knows, maybe it does. I would have to check the wiki on that one, because it might totally. It just doesn't show up. Warframe loves having like some hidden values and stuff here and there. Yeah. It's my just chill build. He's a nice, chill guy.
Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came
Consume
to teach them a
the
new
enemy.
and fabulous game.
I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
Ooh, ammo efficiency. Yeah, that one's better. Deal damage and cold status. Perfect. Frost was made for that. Oop. I like how see-through the bubble is, though, when you're in it. You can barely even tell it's there. And then boom, bubble.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat.
Interesting, interesting.
Time to grow up.
Do you often change your username into femboy maid base names? Interesting. What could this mean for LeBron's legacy? We may never know.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in.
Interesting. Yes, yes.
The end is inevitable.
Once every 60 days. Oh. Yeah, I guess there's a limit. Three times. Nice. I miss raids. Nah. Doesn't everyone, huh?
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Interesting. Sorry. PewDiePie. PewDiePie, the happy semi-retired, living in Japan. I feel like PewDiePie is one of the few success stories of YouTube where he didn't end up going absolutely batshit insane like so many people find out some YouTubers are. It's like, oh hey, I mean he was goofy and weird, but he was never like batshit insane by any means. True insanity. He did it, he kept his sanity.
Look at you, desperately desperately trying to hold back.
Yeah, there's only really one way to farm the Helminth. I think they made it faster nowadays than it used to be, though. I do plan on making just another video on the Helminth. Talking about first the usage of it, then how to unlock the Helminth segment, the Archon Shard segment, and then how to like farm some of the materials for that. I'll have to double check, but I don't think it's anything terrible nowadays. PewDiePie's doing Linux videos now. Yeah, he's just doing what he feels like. Nice. It's the way to do it. Semi-retire in peace. Because like even then, he as long as he's not like spending money like an insane person, like crazy, a lot of stuff. Dude's wealthy. He's invested and makes a ton of money still. So like he's set for life if he just wants to chill and do like more casual things. And I assume a lot of people still watch his content and like he still gets sponsors and a lot of work when he feels like it. So even if he could probably live off investments, he's also still working. So yeah, dude's just chilling, doing well.
There's always next time.
And I assume he still has like an editor or 2 or 3. I don't know how many he has, but I used to watch his videos. And I think he had 2 editors at some point.
You ran all the way back to my poison
Still sub to him, I
garden.
think.
Now
Maybe not. I have no idea.
chasing me here?
But he still pops up here and
What
there.
is it you need?
What is it you
The
need?
king's power
Please.
remains.
I need money.
Lay in the royal
I need to be
mazes
able to
where
buy
she
Araxia,
cannot
please.
reach. Find them.
Oh, yeah. Leading like up? Oh, I was leading to that one. How did it ended up shooting like up or something? I hate Samaris. No!
Don't tell Mathila it was the crack in her mind that let me in.
Yeah, true though. There's a lot of easier ways to do Samaris now.
Hack off a hand,
High level scanning.
a face. Keep on taking.
Or you can just like casually play the game and just scan them when they show up. Like the targets. I don't know how fast stealth scanning even is nowadays though. Like Ivara or anyone. It's been ages since I've even bothered. Oh, I mean, I scan the friggin' cats for standing though, and all that. Cats and dogs. For PoE standing. Yeah, I don't know about Samaris. Samaris. Shimmerish. Shimmerish. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it's got a good range on it too. Yeah, the Burston's kind of fucking sick. Look at the shenanigans. Yeah, interesting. 4 or 500 standing for a stealth Eczema scan in PoE. Interesting. Ooh. I got stealth scan Eximus units. Even though I don't use the burst in a ton, it's still insane. Love when I get it in as an option. I need to make some more weapon videos and stuff. I'm still so tilted that my like freaking Pupsker VODs channel got like definitely falsely banned for some BS reason. I'm so sad. I like playing VODs on it. I mean, I can just always just do reruns on my main, but I'm like, why can't I have a VODs channel? Like everyone else does. Why'd mine get banned for some goofy reason? I'm like, did someone like bought my channel and then like Twitch got mad? I don't know. It was like a weird reason. It was like bad or like payment. It's like for like payment issues. So I was like, what? And Twitch, the website, confuses me. If only they would tell me something. But no. No, yes, the IRS. I'm in Canada, first off. It's the CRA. And second off, I pay my taxes. I hate it, but I pay it. But like, what did the original email even say? It was like legitimately the dumbest thing. And it makes no sense to me. What did it say? Yeah, it was like, your payout's been suspended. Suspicious activity. It's like contact support. Give us your username, email, date of birth, IP. Invoice IDs for recent Twitch purchases made on the account. I'm like, I didn't buy anything, so nothing ever. And it legit says nothing. Like, it's so tilting. And it also ended up like my main account got suspended for like 10 minutes or 30 minutes or something too. So I was like, what the fuck? And I already appealed it, but they denied it. So I'm like, wait, what? What happened? That means nothing to me. So that's sick. So yeah, Twitch is making me freaking depressed. I'm like, what does that mean? Oh, but it did have a follow-up email, which also said nothing. Oh yeah, because then on my like freaking, it got another one, like a community appeal. It's like, where the violation in purchases or payouts, bought and stolen accounts to inflate advertising revenue. I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, did someone bot me? Question mark. Dog, I just stream Warframe and like whatever other reruns on my VODs channel. What? So now I'm like tilted as fuck. Like, WTF, mate. I wouldn't say I'm full-time Twitch. It's like Twitch, YouTube, the internet. Got my Epic Games creator code Pupsker. You know, whew.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs.
Well, if I randomly get banned off Twitch for some fake thing like that, I will definitely have to start making a bunch of videos and be like, the WTF? I cry. And then I'll just start making a ton of Warframe guides and joining an agency so I can get sponsors for it finally. I don't know. I feel like being on the internet is just like, everything. Make decent money off YouTube, make some money off Twitch. Like, depends month to month, but I by no means am a full-time Twitcher. But yeah, no. A little bit of everything. You just gotta do everything. I think being banned off Twitch would suck for a bit, but then I'd just like start dual streaming also to kick, and then wouldn't really make a ton of money or anything. Then I'd just make more Warframe guides and videos and put more time into that again. So that's the thing, if I'm banned off Twitch, if I ever get banned off Twitch from streaming for like some bullshit reason, and they refuse to answer me or tell me anything, I mean, just go more YouTube and stream elsewhere. There's always a lot of options.
Just as he tormented me.
And then I could open up an OnlyFrames chat. Wee. Where only the frames exist. Yay. It's okay, I made an OnlyFrames instantly. Or no, I made one like ages ago. Just so that I could sit on my name and make it like a dead account. Perfect. It was the perfect plan. There's a lot of random websites though that I'm like set up on quickly just to be on it, like just to not have someone else take the name. But like, not really. It's not. Nothing really matters at the end of the day. Nothing really matters today. Okay, where am I going? Oh, it is this one. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, see, that's the best part about OnlyFrames. It's only frames. It's just Captura pictures. So I was like, wait a second, this is safe for work. It's like, yeah, it's just Captura, dude. It's only frames. There's only Warframe. What do you want from me? Yeah, you see only Warframes. Duh. Aren't they cool? We'll start up an OnlyFrames YouTube series where I slowly show off all of my lovely Warframe fashion. Because, let's be honest, Warframes do have lovely fashion.
Get to the heart of the corruption.
Oh, now we wait. In the heart of the corruption. Dino Warframe would be cool. We have talked about Dino Frame before. Welcome to Jurassic Park Frame.
Mine.
No, I can't say I don't own any websites, sorry to tell you. I don't care that much. Here we go. Ichi.
I have uses for deal breakers.
Oh yeah, we have First Descendant First Descendant Fest stuff in like another 2 hours now. Does anyone actually know what they're gonna show off in First Descendant Fest? So I, for the life of me, cannot remember. And I'm not aggressively keeping up with the game. I got an email to like show up to First Descendant Fest and like be on screen with like 100 other creators, and I was like, that's okay. I'm a scared potato who just chills at in my basement. I'm okay. I'll be there. I'll watch it. It should be fun. She's cheating.
I declare this chapter closed.
Scouted barrel blueprint. More Dominus Aeris loot. Damn, I'm gonna be ending up buying out the shop soon enough. I think I can buy all my Pathos clamps now. I believe I've actually been able to do it for a little bit. Bum, 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 bum.
Hunter, you exceed.
Yes! Praise the sun! We've gotten resources. Man, my nose.
Oh, gods.
Tasted pigeon. Nummy, nummy pigeon.
That was months ago.
Who knows? She's like, I ate a pigeon months ago. What? What in the heck? What do heck? Okay, I'm just quickly looking, seeing what I can build here. I'll build one, why not? Rip my Forma. I mean, I don't need Organ Catalyst anymore. Sure, I'll build one mutagen mass. I don't think those are reusable blueprints. Yeah, it just had one left, so. But you can get them, I believe, by running not expeditions. Faction missions? It's one of those alerts. Where it's like 3 in one side, 3 in the other. God, I'm just terrible with namings right now. Let me check my standing. That's what I wanted to grab. Now we're at a full party right now. If someone leaves, I can invite after.
We await sack
Boop.
you on the fires.
Here's what we can do for you. Alright.
Get some of that. Yeah, invasions. God.
I hope
I'm like, good brain fart. I just can't think of the name. Dang, 4 Aya. Wow, okay. Now I can buy even more stuff I don't really need to grab.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry. Not the housekeeping instincts.
You just need the helmet. It is good. Would recommend. No. Bad. Bad. Not going to Earth. Oh, having to die with Duviri. Like, we are not going to Earth. Earth. I'm just spending my standing quickly. Earth. Nah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is what's happening on YouTube. YouTube has launched the top fans XP leaderboard. So that's why there's like number 3, 2, and 1 beside some people's names. Ah, nice. Where's my ranked YouTube chat leaderboard? Oh, that's so funny. Dude, that's such a good meme. Interesting. It's attempted kidnapping. I fear for my life. Ooh, Zylok, Furus. I need more mods than that. Tulkan, Skana, Latrin, Phage. Oof. And Latrin, probably. First ever cutscene with the hacks.
The triumph of dust.
We're triumphing dust right now. Let me tell you. Hello. How's Germany? How's Germany life?
How long have you been hiding out here?
I'm just, I'm just chilling in Canada. Nothing special here. Oh, actually, no, that's a damn lie. It's Canada Day. What am I talking about? Happy Canada Day. Fireworks will go off around, like, later tonight, too, around my house. Probably have the rerun stream going on by then. Because it'll probably be after the TFD stuff. Take my dog out late at night when it's no longer, like, 30 degrees out. Take him out when it's, like, cool down to 20. That poor pupper. But Ruben got a lot of time outside earlier today. He was playing with the hose, just jumping around, nipping at the water. His favorite.
afraid of them.
Oh, it's exterm.
Smash them to
Exterminate. Cool. Hello.
Oh,
Okay, no, cut up all there.
the monster from Albrecht's
Rank like
stories
Warframe rank?
finally
This is
came
max
for
rank.
him.
I mean, I feel like anyone, if they play the game enough, after a while, will be max rank. Assuming they farm stuff. Oh yeah, my Latrin is incarnate. God, I forgot. I did mod this up a bit. It's pretty strong.
Your secrets are buried.
Wait, it's a good weapon.
Well,
Latrin's awesome.
well, you do
The bouncing
have
one.
a messy mind. My forces will sort it out.
A little less ideal in
Fine
Duviri,
fighting,
it seems,
kiddo.
because it is a
This place was your prison.
smaller
We
area.
can dismantle its
But oh well.
pieces together.
Yeah, Legendary rank 5 right now is the highest rank. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the general idea behind Canada Day. It's like with any country. Every country has their like something's day. 1, 2, 3, however many days.
If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Helvania?
Yep. It's our confederation. Woo, July 1st. It's when we became Canada. Yay.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden.
I
Now
do
you're
run back to the
chasing
poison
me
garden.
here?
Love it.
What is it?
Am I in Canada? Well, yeah, no shit. I'm like, why would I have Canada stuff if I'm not in Canada? That wouldn't really make much sense. Sorry to tell you, other countries don't celebrate Canada Day. It's like if an American finds out, wait, 4th of July is an American thing? Wait. Yes, every country has their own local holidays, and that's Canada Day, baby. Oh, where the hell did that one go? Oh, no one's actually going. Okay. Thought someone was. It was me. Me, Dio, the whole time. Haha. Ooh, some extract. Num 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 num. Easy peasy.
Groveling in the dust for lost morsels.
I mean, everyone kind of hates the... So here's how, like, politics seem to be in a general sense.
Secret.
Everyone kind of just hates the government and all political parties. But we want to choose the best one without fucking everything up.
Stolen.
But you kind of trust no one, and everything kind of sucks a little bit. And that's just kind of how it is. Welcome to the world of Earth. Everything's kind of feels okay, but at the same time, everything's kind of feels bad. Sad Urelli. God, she's so blue. Oh my god. So aggressively blue aura'd.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles,
Yeah, welcome to every political party ever. Every political party is doing some things illegal. Difference is how much stuff are people aware of versus how much stuff is under the rug, behind closed door illegal. Most of it is behind closed door. And none of us know anything. Feels bad again. Always feels bidman. Ah! Blinding with the explosions. I don't think I actually shot at anyone there. I was just kind of shooting. Hello? Damn. Only it would go faster. Oh, that was not fire, that was poison. Sometimes you pick up fire, sometimes you pick up poison. Yeah. Yeah, very curious though what they're talking about tonight on the TFD Fest and what's happening there. Wild to think it's been like a full year since First Descendant launched now. Holy. Yeah. Okay, throw. Hey, a lot of the time, talking about politics is just like boring because it just turns into everyone just flaming everyone and or hating everyone politically. And it's like, oh god. I'll stick with my stance of politics just kind of sucks in general. And much of with life, everything's happening behind closed doors. Feels bad. Much like with Warframe. What's happening in Warframe? Is Warframe on fire? Tencent. It was interesting seeing when I made my video, just like going over Tencent owning Warframe and seeing what Tencent owns. It was very funny how many people got mad that I did that. Like, people legitimately were angry in the comments. They're like, why are you bringing this up now? That happened years ago. And it's like, yeah, I'm just talking about it, dude. We're just seeing what's changed, and you know what? The conclusion's not much has really changed, so that's cool. Holy shit. But apparently, I don't know, it made some people angry. It was very weird. You legit can't take a piss anywhere online without having someone yell at you or something. Shit's crazy. But yeah, it's nice that ever since Tencent took over, Warframe hasn't drastically changed at all for the worse or anything. Definitely a good thing. You know, that it didn't change drastically. I don't know, maybe it's objectively bad that Tencent took over. I don't know. Yeah. Now we just need a couple electrics. Here we are.
You've made a mess of those elements.
What percentage do Tencent own? Fucking 97, my dudes. It's Tencent owned. Leiwa bought 27 or 97% ages ago, and then they got bought out by Tencent. Yeah, DE has not been owned by DE primarily for like, I don't know, 7 to 10 years or something. I would definitely have to go online to check the date. The previous company was Leiwa, who was it started as a poultry company and then started acquiring games companies. The world is a funny place. Fun fact, if you're a company and or you just have money, you can just do things and decide to change things. Like, if you have 100 grand as an individual, you can just start a business and start doing things. But the issue is you gotta do things. And it's the same with companies, right? If companies have are sitting on hundreds of millions of dollars and they're like, I feel like changing up our business model, they can just say fuck it and buy games companies and become a game publisher. It's like, wait, shit, rich people can just do that? What? That's crazy, man. Did you know if you're a successful chicken company with a lot of money, you can just buy games companies and start becoming a publisher? What? Chicken companies? I didn't know that. But yes, anything can just do anything. After all, megacorps are wild. Because you have a corporation that owns a corporation that owns a corporation that owns a corporation that owns a corporation that's all owned by the same corporation. Economy or something.
Little Thrax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian
Yep,
of
Tencent owns so much.
Skylanding.
They own together like, I think they had near 10 companies, primary shareholders that they primarily own. Yes, the government is the #1 big corporation. Gotta pay taxes. Remember, everyone, you gotta pay taxes. Oh, there we go. Oh, an Amphor. What's this doing here?
Had to put her down.
Hey, electric.
She was crazy.
Ah, that doesn't belong here.
Dumafilla next.
This isn't an alchemy quest. This isn't the Undercroft alchemy. I mean, yes, Tencent supports the CCP, but guess what? So does whatever country you live in. That's called globalization. So do you probably, and you have no idea. Yeah, like you directly are by half the things you buy probably. Like that's the thing. Every argument everyone always has for this shit is like so waste of timey now. Because it's like, yeah, everything's globalized now. That's life. Our data's sold to every country all over, everywhere. Who even knows about anything at this point? Who even knows?
Weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
I'm like, what? As long as the Warframe Digital Extremes owners don't screw the game up, that's all I really care for at this point. D's doing pretty good. I'd be chilling. Oh yeah, we should check. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Should check out the Warframe dev short from today. I forgot about that.
They're all real. All the bad old memories.
But yeah, whenever people like yell about like China just being the worst, I'm like, I don't know, man. Everything's terrible one way or another. Every country is harvesting the hell out of all of our data. Why is one so much worse? When a lot of like war crimes and atrocities in your country, my country, everyone's country is going on behind the scenes. It's like, everything's just kind of sad. But yes, bad stuff bad, good stuff good still, of course. Oh, I'll check on Dominus Eric's next. Or Dominus Thrax, see how the Dominus Eris currency, how much I can sell and buy, Pathos clamps and such. See where we're at.
Supposed to be two.
Ah! Here we are.
Oh, she's vanished for now, but she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Yup. She'll climb up the water spout again. Okay. Dog's not there. Can back up my chair without trying to accidentally hit him. Gotta be careful. My dog likes to snuggle my office chair a lot. Can't just roll around all willy-nilly. Can't do that. No, wait, we just chuck to the dorm zone. We can go to Duviri from the dorm zone. Doesn't matter. There we go. Oh my god, yeah, I should just link off. Let people know we're just having a little stream. Little stream.
How Bombastine will envy me for this bold expedition.
Here we go. There we go. Okay. Just linking off to my live. Behind the very far door, your apartment. One of many. And then here's Akathis.
There is still time to stop her.
So I'm maxed out on all the like Scuttler Husk stuff. Sad that there's no random repeatable thing like weekly relics or endo or Kuva or anything else you can buy here. No like weekly reset shop with it. Oh well. Even if it was like static, just same items every week. I already have everything here now. Like unique wise, now I'll buy everything out slowly one by one. How do you unlock that door? Probably just get high standing with Zerman, to be honest. Like, I don't know technically, but probably that.
I warned you not to leave. Where was your sword arm when the usurper came?
Yeah, remember you gotta spend your Dominus Eris for them to be used in the shop. For it like to count for your clan progress. It's a weird way they set it up for sure.
You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father.
There's probably a lot of people who are like done this full farm within the first 3-4 days. Like no doubt there is a good chunk of people. Cause like I'm playing very casually. I probably ran near 10 hours though of still Duviri. And I'm almost like done it. Almost, but not. There's still a lot of time to like collect stuff. That's why I'm like, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Ultimate Zaku. Okay. Auto ads are just chucking on, so hey, if anyone wants to join, feel free. I think someone asked. Yeah, I can add you now. Yeah, just be right back. Auto ads are running on. Give me a sec.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Yeah, I think every specific map that gives like a pharma specific thing for just like one-off mere defense resources, warframes and stuff, they should have a random like repeatable endo credits, at least something every week, just so you can run it, feel not terrible, I guess. Good guides on how to use Warframe Market. There's a handful of videos out there, but it's not terrible. You just go to warframe.market, see what people are buying or selling, and then list things that they're buying or selling. And then you just go on there and message people, right? Someone's selling this, you click sell, and it auto copy and pastes a whisper to them. And then it's like, hey, Whisper, hi, selling Limo Prime. Or if someone's asking to buy stuff, you'd be like, hey, you're looking to buy this? I'm looking to sell it. Except, obviously, people, when they put things in sell, they usually sell them at a higher price. When people are looking to buy things, they want to buy things at a higher price, lower price. Oh, vice versa. Sell, buy. And then you can always log in and just put things up yourself. And you can always just search around for stuff. That's kind of it. I'm not an aggressive user of Warframe Market, though. Where do I write the message Warframe tells me to write in-game? In your Warframe chat. You just copy-paste it into your Warframe chat. Except Warframe has a lovely bug on PC where it bugs half the time and you can't copy-paste into the Warframe chat, so you have to, like, go from windowed mode to full screen or vice versa to enable-disable it. This game is potatoes stacked on top of each other for code and how broken it is. So after all, how many people ended up doing the 40 or so minute Elite Deep Archimedia final boss this week? Because a lot of people ended up doing it, and that was crazy long. Because somehow this Warframe update bugged damage attenuation on some stuff, especially Elite Deep Archimedia boss. I don't know if it did it for the regular boss, but yeah. This Warframe update broke so much stuff. It was actually insane. I thought overall it was like a more chill update, but I guess with them changing a lot of quality of life things and making a lot of new player experience changes, yeah, they ended up breaking a lot of things just out of nowhere. Oh yeah, because these guys sucked my energy. I hate the, like, Luminous purging, because, like, they just pop in and out of active combat. So you just have to constantly attack. It's a pain in the butt. You just attack in air half the time because they're phasing in and out. Yeah. Heavy attacks? No. Yeah, sure. Melee attacks. I'm like, wait, I'm an Excal. I should build into my melee. Heavy attacks wouldn't be terrible, but I want melee, I guess. Oh, but I also have my Tenet Flux rifle, which is strong. I guess we're kind of good either way. It's only normal, so we can kind of shred through both the boss and the... Yeah, I guess first boss and second boss. Oh, I think it's just like someone's loading in. There we go. I'm like, please tell me it didn't just kill itself and break. Luckily, it did not.
I just need those shades punished. That's all. I'll be right as rain after that.
Okay.
Nobody, not artists, nor dreamers, nor prophets, has an imagination to compare with that of a terrified child.
Okay.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
Thank the void. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
Have you ever
Use
played
them.
that game where you see how long you can hold your breath? Let's play it now.
Let us. Let us play it right meow. Yes. Yeah, thanks everybody. Tomorrow I'll have a more updated Araxia and Isleweaver weapon farming guide. I made a small one, but I just want to make a full one now. That'll be fun. Oh, I'm just smacking them around. Yeah, we still have TFT FanFest. Looks like it goes on at... Is it 10 p.m. ET or 6? Oh, so bad right now. Oh, hi, Ruben. I have an Araxia build? No, I have to build her up and everything. I'll work on building her up more for a video soon. I've unlocked her, I haven't thrown any Forma or leveled MR into any of her weapons. Just haven't done that yet. I've just been farming Isleweaver for the event still. Oh yeah, I gotta invite people to my clan, forgot. But luckily Araxia is really strong, she has a lot of high health, so she's probably good for an adaptation health tanking type build. A little bit of shield gate in there. Random invulnerability. She's already really strong with a lot of strength because she just does toxin out the ass, so... Yeah, she's hella good. I think that one purple shard? Or is it green shard works really well with corrosive? Probably green shard, actually, yeah. Corrosive green shard works really well with her. Since she's all toxin. I mean, and Valkyrie rework. Yeah, Valkyrie looks really good too now. So you know what? Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I haven't used my Salted Blade at all. Unfortunate.
The paradox can't help you forever.
But I wish Steel Path was a little more efficient for this game mode. It's really depressing how awful damage attenuation is in this game. It's like Steel Path's nice, but damage attenuation just makes Araxia and the fragmented one sad. Having your damage numbers mean nothing is just depressing half the time, dude. It's like, yeah, if you have a better build, it goes a little faster, but like to such a uselessly shit degree. Rabble, rabble, damage attenuation, rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble. I'm yelling at those damn clouds. Yeah, I'll probably grab food a little bit before the First Descendant FanFest and stuff. Start eating and chill. Easy. You put on radiation as a... Oh God. I think there's a couple ways to have electricity on your weapon. Either if it's an innate electricity, just throw on a radiation mod and I think it still separates. Or it's possible you can throw on a radiation only mod and an electricity mod and it doesn't add into the radiation. Because there are some like radiation only mods, so you can try that, but another one is if you have a Warframe ability like Volt that adds electricity.
Get this working.
Yeah, anyone can always add join my Warframe clan. You can always whisper me for an invite if I'm online. Yeah, God, I have to double check into it.
Nothing can
But it's a little
truly
annoying.
go wrong so long as you keep smiling through
Because there is an order of operation to all the mods and stuff like that. And there's also certain attacks or certain
Tear away a finger,
things that just straight up force electricity
off a
attacks.
hand,
But usually it's
an
again like Warframe stuff like Volt.
face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
But yeah, a lot of it's if a weapon has an innate radiation versus innate electricity, and like you can mod around that. Or like innate heat, and then you can mod around that, something like that. The damage numbers. God, Chromatic Blade's lovely.
All will be still.
Oh yeah, I put Nourish on my first. Because, like, let's be real. Unless you're running Excal's first ability for a reason, it's like, oh man. Yeah, okay, so it's to do with like a Warframe has innate ability on it. And like the order of operation, but yeah, in that case I think you do need then just a weapon with either innate electricity or innate radiation type of deal. That's the thing, I can't fully remember the order of operations for everything. So Warframe's kind of annoying. I think just like straight up you can't put electricity and radiation on every weapon. Maybe there is. Check after. Yeah, I know statuses generally go from top. It goes top row left to right to the bottom row left to right in like order of operations, I believe. But how it goes into the status is still a little different. Ah.
Inconsequential.
So what do we have on our team? Oh, not bad. 2 Umbras, Sevga, Temple. Yeah, I definitely have to double check what I have on my Torrid. Another thing you can do is have just a Riven that gives you an innate, like, certain things. You might be able to work around that. So yeah, I think my Torrid Riven gives me, like, toxin damage. No, it's like crit and status, never mind. Hey, welcome back, Big Buck. Yeah, it's the Warframe, the game that never leaves. It's always waiting there, waiting for you to come back.
Dance so frantically. You only delay the inevitable.
We delay the inevitable. Yes, of course we do. I mean, probably good for everyone to just hand into E and would be good. I'd recommend leaving game if you do end up having to AFK for long periods of time. I don't know what Warframe's innate like auto timeout ban feature is for AFKing, but hopefully it's not ever bad. Some people have AFK'd for like 10 minutes. They haven't been banned, so I don't know.
Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
I mean, technically I played in 2013, but I didn't really start until 2015, so hey, pretty much same.
Want me to spit this body out?
Ooh, that
Look how
one.
chewed up she is.
The crit one's always nice.
I was
Frost,
dying
bro,
all
2016 old Frost doesn't even have all the fancy mods.
dying from the
Like old
poison I
2020?
sucked down
Yeah,
to
wouldn't even have all the
cure
fancy
pet rot in
mods.
my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Yeah, me too, Rexy.
The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his The spider is her servant now.
I think Excal's really good at this part, luckily. Yeah, it looks like on this one, at least normal mode, it's a forced 30 seconds till Araxia respawns.
Come on, my beautiful.
Yeah, anyone can join my clan. Whisper me for a clan invite. Is it better to spam non-Steel Path 8 Claw event? Yeah, it is a little faster, like noticeably faster enough that it's better if you're just farming for like Scuttler Husks and Dominus Eris. But if you also want to get like Steel Essence, then obviously it's better to run Steel Path. But yeah, it is overall faster and better event loot per hour, I think. Like, Warframe really needs to tone down damage attenuation or increase the amount of rewards people get so that they make everything a little easier. Or, sorry, not easier. Everything a little better if you're running Steel Path. Because you should not be getting more resources per hour running normal compared to a hard mode where you're supposed to get way more resources. But oh well. Warframe's always done that. It makes me sad. Yeah, we're all just boomers now. Once you're over the age of 20, you're just a boomer. That's just how it works. Sorry. Been a boomer for a long time now. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Oh, nice. Mercy! Mercy! No, we must show no mercy. There we go. The beast. Ooh, double drops from crates and plants. Wow, the best time to get it, right at the final boss. Fuck you, game. I mean, 5-wave defense legitimately was just updated to 3-wave defense like an update or two ago. So that's not really much of a thing. Legitimately, that was like last 1999 update or 1999 Encore update. So that was just this year. So most people will be like, yeah, no shit, we all remember. We all remember 5-wave defense. But yeah. Got the old, like, relic keys.
My herald looks like you. Once.
Old vault key system or whatever the hell. Here we go. First one exploded. It's crazy to think we haven't even had a Steel Path in like Warframe for half of its lifespan. That always was like crazy for me to think about. Like back in the day, Warframe, it was really easy. Like, even before Steel Path, Warframe was considered not at all a hard game, right? So, it was mostly just everyone chilling and farming maps for primes And then the game's advanced so much that it's just people chilling and farming maps for anything they feel like. It's just pretty much just more farms. More farms. You want some farm with your farm? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Come on, you want to farm. Come on. Oh yeah, I did want to watch the Warframe dev short today. Yeah, sorties are endgame. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we'll watch the this. We're gonna watch First Descendant stream in like another 67 minutes or so. Another viewer rewards. Should be fun. I'm just throwing that in the background, waiting. Bro, just fucking who cares about your loadout rewards? Just play the mission. Oh yeah, my name's just Pupsker. Pupsker hashtag 084. Okay, we'll run one more mission and then we'll watch the dev short after I warm up some food. Yes. Is there a Warframe stream? No. The TFD one. I want to see what TFD Fest is. I'll choose Wisp. Oh god. Ooh, a Fierce Prime. Hey, cheers. Yes, look at it. Oh, I can remember to actually invite people after. Oh yeah, I'll use the Tenora. Forgot it's an LMG. Any news on Warframe? Just the usual. They're hyping up TennoCon more. Some TennoCon stuff to look at if anyone feels like it. Universal Twitch drops for Warframe start Thursday right after prime time, so I don't know. We'll stream until like 2 a.m. or something. We'll see. Because for me, prime time ends at like 6 p.m. and that's when Twitch drops start universally. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll stream for like 8 hours after that. I didn't check in there actually. Oh, okay. Oh, what is prime time? It's Warframe's Thursday stream. I use mountain time. I think it's too late right now. It's maybe like 7 or something. Oh, melee kill. Just gonna grab that. Yeah, I thought I was the Undercroft portal here. I got a wife. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, close enough. Hey, I still wait for 75% coupons if I plan to buy anything, platinum-wise in Warframe.
It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Duviri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Here we are. Yeah, I haven't gotten a 75% coupon in like months either. I legitimately think they only give you 75% off if you haven't played the game in a month or longer. Or it's just like a very rare 0.5%, like very rare chance to get it still. Realistically, that's probably it. You probably get a boost chance of getting it if you haven't logged in for a longer time.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
That's honestly how most games operate with login rewards. There's like the base login reward chance, and then the longer you don't log in, or like the more dailies you don't get, the higher chance you get something good. Even like, I think Genshin, as an example, similar but different. They just give you more, they just like give you daily login reward primo gems and loot and shit if you haven't logged in a while. Like, oh, you see I haven't played Genshin in a month, take some stuff, get some extra free pulls, you know? Maybe play the game more, you know? So they get ya. Oh my god.
Desperately trying to hold
Dude, the little ball. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if they talked about anything super important on today's dev stream. It's just like more TennoCon chat and chill. I saw Steve though on it, so I think he's back on Warframe Dev's shorts. Ooh, it showed up 3 times this month for you. Still new, might be why. Honestly, maybe. They're like, you're new. Buy stuff so that you'll spend money and be more inclined to keep playing. Those sons of guns. That's how they get you.
There's always next time.
Last time you got one was a Gauss Prime. Oh god. It's a while ago. Just a little bit ago.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
I need Duviri.
Waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
I remember
Easy.
when I first opened the door onto that smiling face.
Oh no, smiling face.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Welcome everybody.
Look what she's driven me to. Assembling weapons.
Look what she's driven me to.
A
Assembling
loving
weapons.
mother. Can you get it done?
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Hey, welcome, Cheesy. Hello.
Duviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Yeah, always a lot of people returning to Warframe. I love to see it. Yeah, there was a big like Destiny 2 Yeah, there was a big Destiny 2 stream and things today for Edge of Fate. I heard a lot of people are saying like, okay, feeling better after they saw that. I don't keep up with Destiny or anything too aggressively. No, none of the like free Twitch drops and loot. All starts July 3rd. Oh, after prime time.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Yep, makes more sense that way. Okay, sorry about that. I was chatting. Yeah, I mean, I played Destiny, I played Destiny 2 a little bit. Played a good chunk of it. Got up to date on killing the witness and stuff. I don't know if I've ever even finished that. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Hey, thank you, Nerd Mike. Thank you, Prime Sub. Oh, actually, I might have to reconnect my stream elements.
Your home anymore. It's time for you to
check.
get out.
Oh, it just didn't pop up. Does that still work? No. Interesting. Oh, sorry. I gotta go make stream elements come back. Oh, sorry, I'm just testing it. There we go. Sorry, stream elements just ran away from my chat, apparently. Yeah, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Tech Nerd. Mike. Thank you, thank you. Let me test that again now. Okay, let me re-log in. Weird. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Oh, you you have the weapon parts, but you don't have the weapon parts. Interesting Warframe bug. Ah. Yeah. Sure. Ember heirloom skin. I mean, if you like it, yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's always funny. No one hates a game more than the people who play the game or used to play the game. Like, no one hates Warframe or no one hates Destiny more than people who used to play or currently play it. You know, you see superficial hate from people who don't play a game, but you know real hate is a true player of the game. Because you can only really hate a game if you truly understand it. Because only then will you actually get mad about things on the game. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! Oh. Hello. You know, at this point, I think on Steam I have like 7K hours on Warframe. In-game, in-mission, like 1,500 hours. Spent a lot of time making videos in the game after all, compared to playing it, as I do. The only way to become a YouTuber, after all, is to make videos. Fun fact. Can't really do that without that. Ooh, MR32. Nice, that was a while ago. Yeah, it's been a while since MR32 now. Yeah, it's also funny watching the Destiny players get mad at the Destiny content creators whenever they like anything. Like, dude, gaming's so hostile now against, like, everything. It's like, people are mad when people like things, people are mad when people hate things, like, people are just mad. Everyone just loves to be angry now. Help me, everyone just fights. Everyone fucking hates each other. Online, okay. It's weird. And just hate their games. Why does everyone always yell at each other? Why do we all hate each other? This is why I hide behind shrubs and chill. Leave me alone.
It only exists because of me.
Or Sulka angry. Not mad, just a little bit. Yeah, there's too many people that just like hate to hate. It's like people who are just like professional rage baiters. That's all they do, and it's like that's depressing. That is a sad fucking life, my dude. Being like a dedicated online troll or rage baiter or hater is just so weird, because it's like a sad way to live, you know? It's like, do something. Go enjoy life. Don't be a sad sack of shit online. Like, enjoy life, my dude. It's understandable hating on things for reasonable reasons, but like just hating on it to hate, it's like, what? You know, everyone hates when like shit's broken and like doesn't work and stuff, but like just hating cuz? What? The D2 forums is a rage bait simulator. Hell yeah. Oh, super slow. That's how it is. The internet is for everyone just shit talking and hating each other. Yeah. Oh, nice. Raxian blueprints. Cool. Good runs, everybody. Good runs. Cool. Yeah, like, it makes sense being negative when things are worth being negative. Like, I'm gonna make a video talking about if people like or hate Isleweaver probably for Thursday. And just go over all of the reasons people like or hate it, you know? Talk about how bad the bugs are. Ooh, that's been the worst part about this update. Warframe bugged Elite Deep Archimedia. They bugged quest progression. People are getting progress locked on Isleweaver. It's always the most annoying thing, obviously, of updates. When the update bugs break the game.
Lay 'em low. Yeah.
But, yeah, you can kind of expect that sometimes. You get used to it, but it's still a pain, right? It's still a pain. What's up? What's up? Oh, we'll watch. Okay, so we're gonna watch the Warframe dev shorts shortly, and then we have the Warframe. Oh, sorry, the First Descendant. We got the First Descendant dev stream. Hey, nice. Let's go. That's cute. Yeah, I could have been like on the First Descendant Fest stream, but I chose not to. I'm too awkward. I'm too fucking awkward. What was the email to be like? Oh yeah, I deleted it a while ago. But yeah, hopefully I have a good Descendant Fest stream. But I wanted to check out the Warframe dev short first. Okay. I'm just getting it queued up here, and then gonna have a smoke, check how food's going, and then we'll continue watching and chilling. BRB everybody, appreciate you being here. Let me throw on long ads so they don't play when I get back, and we can watch stuff in peace. Thank you everybody, thank you for subbing, chilling. All burbs. Burbs. Okay, let's see what Warframe's up to today. And then TFD.
It's a touch early to test the microphones, just to make sure that I have done it correctly with no help from anybody. It says we're live. Okay, chat, I have you open. Are we good? How was Jeff Bezos'
Okay, we'll just push it forward.
Oh my god.
CEOs there, tech giants of the tech industry. You left us for 6 weeks.
Did you see the picture of Leo?
That's why I assumed you're wearing the hat.
It was like this.
How was the wedding? I can't believe you got invited.
Yeah, I sure didn't.
All the CEOs.
I sure didn't.
Okay.
For sure, for sure.
Welcome to a dev short where Steve's back.
Hi everyone.
I guess I can take these down now.
Have you seen this man?
You were making posters.
Where is he gone?
Yeah, well, there was lots of stuff going on this.
Do you remember how these
spring
work?
and
What am I
summer.
about to say?
You're gonna do 15 minutes on the clock.
In 15 minutes, we're cutting
Yep.
it off.
See
We're
what they
cutting
talk
it
about.
off,
Come on,
no
give
matter what.
me that
Welcome back,
Warframe.
Steve. Hey guys.
Hi, I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
All right, 15 minutes.
Everyone's working real hard to impress everyone for TennoCon.
I'm about to ruin your life. Are you ready?
Because you're gonna tell me how many days are until TennoCon and stuff.
18 days.
Oh my god, it's not enough time.
Yay.
Yep. Okay.
18 days.
I think I just puked in my mouth.
Okay. All
You'll
right.
notice it's
All right.
Canada Day. Happy Canada
Yeah,
Day.
it is.
Yes, happy Canada Day,
Canada Day.
Who's
everyone.
watching from
Of
Canada,
Canada,
our
my
home
day.
country?
Hopefully we got some Canucks in
Actually,
in chat.
Speaking of Canada Day, we have officially sold out the Tenno concert happening here in London, Ontario, Canada, where we are. So our concert is sold out. You can join us for a wild night of Warframe music.
Sounds amazing.
It's going to be awesome. So don't miss it. Well, you can not miss it. You can watch it online.
You can watch it.
My parents are watching online. It'll all be fun.
Nice.
But that's Tenno concert. There's Twitch drops. There's cosplay contests. That's the
Yep.
first night, and then
Busy
TennoCon
times.
Day 2 is the Saturday, where
Drops.
it's just a day filled of Digital Extremes stuff. We got a Soulframe panel.
We do.
We got art. We got sound. We
Oh,
got
really?
narrative. We have Tenno Live.
Three
Fantastic.
things.
There's lots.
Yep, we got a lot of stuff.
There's a lot.
Okay, let me see
You got
here.
heart palpitations too, I guess.
But why talk about the future then?
Oh.
Let's talk about the past.
The past? Okay.
Isleweaver launched less than a week ago.
Yay! Yes. Yes.
Less than a week ago, Isleweaver reached the world. You have chat real, and you have nothing to say about it.
Well, I was wondering if chat, what's
Okay, that is a good Elden Ring shirt.
chat gonna do next? Because
Give me a couple sec.
like-
I already know what they've done next.
Well, really?
Well-
What's the next one? Shark Frame?
No, I think it's...
It's not Shark
Dino
I'm
Frame.
not
Frame.
going to say it.
Dino
because then
Frame.
It becomes
You-
different. If I acknowledge it, it's different than if you acknowledge it, I think. And it's not happening. Whatever you guys think is happening is now... So here's the tricky part is that Spider Frame was already in development for 2 years. And so far, all the jokes that people are making just are not in line with the next
There we
2-year
go.
plan. So it's
Boom.
just like, sorry, but this time,
You never know.
I do. You don't know.
You never know.
All the devs watching
Inception.
this know.
Inception.
No, it's not happening.
Yeah, it could be Inception.
Oh, yeah.
Someone says you should do a soul frame.
Oh, very funny.
Very
I
funny.
see a
Good.
lot of Dino Frames.
Soul
in
Frame.
chat.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
Dino Frame.
I know you do.
Yep. Well, I'm actually quite nervous
Mommy
being
play.
on the dev short today, and I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because I just have like ton
He's
of
sleepy.
spoilers just rattling around in the old
Oh,
mind.
no, that makes more sense.
I just gotta keep it zipped.
He's got those TennoCon spoilers.
Zip.
You
He knows
take a
all.
vow of silence for today. Well, let's jump back to Isleweaver then.
I'm so excited for TennoCon and nervous. But yes, Isleweaver and Spider Frame and
The operation is live. 8 Claw is live. Unlock
Yep.
those Signas.
yep.
You have to turn
Special
in.
Lady is trapped in Duviri, and it's very cool stuff.
And
Very,
there's-
very cool.
Speaking of Rusalka, don't miss TennoCon because we have a cosplay of her.
Oh my god.
Plexi
Ooh.
cosplay. I don't know if
So
you've been
amazing.
seeing on
Oh,
social
yeah.
media that we've
Okay,
been
I've
sharing
seen
it,
the
but
Plexi
it's so
cosplay.
good.
we thought it was a
Looks
game
We thought it was
screenshot.
Yeah, we got a sneak peek of the finished
So
results.
amazing.
So,
Yep.
yeah. Okay. The Operation
Okay.
8 Claw in progress. Turn in your items to make the progress go forward. It's not enough to get them. You have to spend them.
Okay,
too,
yeah, you
and
have to
that's how
spend
you
them.
guys can reach the community goal. important to know. We also
Honestly,
have-
they probably shouldn't have done that because there's probably a lot of people who are going to run out of progress and they just can't spend any more unless they buy useless repeatable stuff, I guess.
Yeah, the update was a lot. It was Vor rework. How many people have done the hard mode of Vor?
I guess we'll
rework?
see.
That is
Oh yeah, I haven't done Vor at all
There's
at all.
6 special glyphs you can get if you do it. We also completely redid the junction path. We changed a lot of people are saying me, not yet. I haven't done it yet.
I forgot
Steve, you
about that.
promised us ambassador buffs.
Are you?
Ambassador buffs.
Dino frame win and ambassador buffs. So.
Allegedly, it took you 6 weeks to do them, and Pablo made us promise to never promise to buff a single weapon again.
I see.
So you're gonna have to take instruction from Pablo and I now that you're back from Jeff Bezos' wedding.
Yeah, right. On my private jet.
On your private jet.
On my private jet.
Yeah. How was it though? Like, did you get to see?
Just stop. Just actually stop.
Steve's like,
Where were
no.
you for 6 weeks?
I love it. He's like, I'm
was-
sick and tired of
well,
this.
how many
He's
did
like,
you
"They're-"
do from a remote location?
A lot.
He's like, stop it. Chat's gonna think you're real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you were doing recording
Yes,
for
that's true.
TennoCon and
That's
stuff
true.
like that.
Are you blaming me? Did you just?
I'm just
reverse?
all Reb's
saying you were on the move.
People are like, he was in Venice.
And then I saw, can you imagine? And then, I saw lots of great ones.
Jeff was on a few.
Jeff was on a few.
Eric Preston.
Eric
Yeah, he
was
could have
on
been doing a
few. It
lot
was
of just
awesome.
behind the
Thomas.
scenes
Yep.
stuff you can't
Always
talk about,
love
probably.
when,
Most likely, for
It was
sure.
very good. Yeah, you had the music crew on there
Yes,
as well.
the
It's
band.
very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did some work for traveling.
Like get trolled.
And had a week off, and then the rest I think is all because you're just everywhere, doing these all over the world. So
Did we do one from Hong Kong?
Fair.
No, because Megan
Hong Kong.
and Jeff did one when we were.
yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
We don't understand anything.
That was
got
like
to meet
last year, I
some,
think.
some Tenno in Hong Kong as well. Very
Yes,
cool.
we did.
And yeah, it was very
Oh,
cool.
no. Never
right.
mind. I'm just
But
going insane.
yes,
Our merch.
back to, and we have microphones for these now.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know- I don't know
missed
what's
a tech
going on.
upgrade.
Tech
These
upgrade.
are.
Yep.
Snake frame when? Lavos, my friend.
Yep. Looks like reptiles.
Reptiles. All right. There is a TennoCon 2025 nostalgia Twitch drop campaign.
Okay.
Oh yeah, new Twitch drops July
Nostalgia
3rd.
sells, baby. You gotta,
Nostalgia,
you gotta,
okay.
gotta turn that nostalgia into.
Okay.
We have-
So what does that mean?
There's
glyphs.
glyphs for the
Warframe glyphs.
genes, Tile Rigor's genes, which would be from the Citrine update. pH glyph for when we leave the pH bug in the game. A primed soon glyph. We have a registered loser glyph.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my
a good one.
god.
Who approved that?
They got you with that one.
A Bop Bip glyph
Okay, yep.
and a Sassy Lotus glyph. I guess that's the week of bullying Rebecca.
Oh well.
Is that
Oh.
where you were?
Well,
Good ones, good
nope.
ones.
But all that sounds very good.
The merch store reopens tomorrow. We had to
Oh,
close
yeah.
our warehouse.
They closed
because
it.
our provider closed it. So shout out to the merch team who had to deal with all that on top of TennoCon.
Because they
merch, when
changed
we
their
were
merch
surprised
providers
that
and
year.
stuff because shit went down, I guess.
What happened last TennoCon that was like a
The
global
blue screen.
IT
the
outage?
blue screen update.
Was that a CrowdStrike problem or something?
Yes, there was. So every TennoCon has had a absolutely
The TennoCon before that was the fiber optic cable cut, right?
yes. So
It's a
2020
Titanium ship.
I don't even
Can't
know why
say
I'm
I
talking
think
about
about
this
that
now.
now.
Rogers went out.
My blood pressure.
Yeah, let's just not talk.
I need
about
like
it.
some kind of little alarm. Beep, 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 beep. It'd be going off the whole time.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
18 days till TennoCon.
18. Stop
Tickets
saying
are
that.
sold out.
Yep.
Valkyr Prime you can get.
Hopefully see you there, and if we don't, then
See you
we'll
online.
see you online.
Yeah.
Steve, you're on the agenda.
Am I?
Man was found.
Yes, yes. I've been
Soulframe.
I've been working.
Tell us about Soulframe.
Warframe Rule 34.
What
Warframe
kind
to
of
Rule
games is it?
34. Warframe to Rule 34.
So it's a single player, $150, 3-hour game.
Where you play as an
Where you-
enterprising,
Where you play as a
tech startup.
What's a good meme?
right, yes. It's a capitalism simulator.
Yep. Single player, $150 game. Tell us more. How do I play it?
It is a free adventure game. It's in pre-alpha.
Soulframe.
It's pretty cool, I think. We're working real hard on it, and we're going to be showing you lots of stuff at TennoCon.
And
The latest and greatest stuff we have.
and
in it.
when is TennoCon?
In 18 days, I guess.
And how much does it cost?
Depends if you're watching online.
Free!
Or if you're coming. And if you do come to London, sorry about the construction.
Yeah, I think
It seems like they decided to, every street, it's like if a street's not under construction, then they'll put some pylons up just to make
I
it
think
all feel.
we're going to be doing the London, Ontario apology tour for
Yes,
a long
we
time.
are. We are.
We're sorry
Yes.
about a city that we have no control over.
Yes.
The construction is brutal.
London,
Yes.
Ontario.
They've delayed. There's a good reason for it, but anyway.
Don't worry, we're watching that First Descendant Fest right after.
And the boring reasons, but they delayed all the contracts until after COVID, and
Contracts
then
delayed.
the funding was going to get withdrawn unless the projects were
Wow.
initiated.
You're such a-
So you got to initiate them.
Are
so
you
that's
the
what,
CEO of the
So that's
city?
why. No, I am not. I am not. Thank goodness, because that's probably a difficult, thankless job.
Someone saying this is going to ruin the tour.
It's
Yeah.
not.
I don't know how our tour bus is going to
It's-
get to the
it's-
concert with this construction.
You're just going to walk down the street.
I know.
You're going to walk down the street.
Can we buy Glasses Prime? Actually,
Glasses?
Prime.
Hell yeah.
please.
There's nothing for them to really talk about because it's all
I need
waiting.
Hydroid Blackbeard Proto.
So they're just
Brain,
like,
and a
chilling.
Flying Dutch Railjack sim.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
That would be
Pirate. Yeah.
That would be cool. I love that kind of thing.
Yeah. Hashtag bring gore to 1999. We will try. There is an
Gore.
issue with the code. Okay, I've seen a lot of bug reports. Let's see.
Yeah, there's
I'm
so
not
many
seeing
bug
as many.
reports.
Yes, sad Android noises.
Yep, sad Android noises.
Oh.
When Android.
Yep.
Sad Android noises.
Yep.
We're testing that build.
Testing that
We're
build.
testing that build.
Testing that build. What's going on
We
here in
think,
chat?
is it going to be playable at TennoCon? I don't know yet.
In theory,
I don't know yet.
we're not going to say anything further on that
Yep.
until we have let's give it like a couple months. TennoCon's a couple months away.
It's not.
Oh.
We do have a lot of cool little
What?
technical things that I always love to talk about.
Okay.
Just
For Android or for
just for everything.
at TennoCon?
Some of it's at TennoCon. Yep.
But you're not going to talk about anything now?
There's just like little juicy things for your TennoCon demo. You're welcome. And if you're an iOS player or a future Android player, the team worked very hard and discovered that there was an extra frame of latency for all inputs and fixed that.
Oh,
That's depending on what
that's wild.
device you're playing on.
Extra
that's like
frame of
33
latency?
millisecond reduction in response time, which is awesome. You know, you tap and then it's like, eh.
Yeah.
I know there's some kind of human principle there. I think under 100 milliseconds and it doesn't feel responsive enough or something. But anyway, there's a lot of cool stuff that we're showing off at TennoCon.
Which is in?
Stop.
Sorry,
Stop.
sorry.
Is this how you're filling the
me
time
see.
by
Yeah.
just?
Well, we still have 4 minutes, and I feel like
Oh, and we haven't really us with buying the stuff that is super cool there.
Yeah, they have legit nothing.
The engine turning here and us working on
They're just
awesome
chilling.
new exciting stuff that we'll
Something-
be showing you in a few weeks.
something big in TennoCon? Question mark. We expect a big surprise.
Yeah, big update, big
TennoCon's
things.
a bit surprising, isn't
I
it?
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. I think you can look forward to.
Oh, that you're really.
We tried to
It's because
surprise
she won
them.
last year,
We
right?
do, we
Yeah,
do.
she killed it.
We do.
She did a good
We're
setup
working
for
on
sure.
it.
I always
Working
thought that
on it.
was cool, like the Nintendo
Hey, community showcase, sign up closed.
idea of.
Oh, maybe I'll make a video
mission,
going over the
surprising
TennoCon
late,
website.
you know?
Next.
Closer
to TennoCon.
Let's see. Jade and Citrine augments are great. That's cool.
Hey, yes, the Augment team did some really cool stuff.
Yeah,
with,
they're nice. I
Yeet
gotta mess
for
around with them
augments.
more.
Caliban got his first augment, which I saw one person quote unquote call a build changer. So I'm not going to say who said that, but I did see some notes there.
Yep, a lot of positivity about the augments. So the great
Ooh,
work.
Is
on
there
Yes,
a
they are
TennoCon
good.
in-game event? There is a don't miss it TennoCon thing in-game.
Yeah, Switch
you
2.
will want to be logged into the game on TennoCon.
Oh, cool. I love when we do that
Yes,
stuff.
this one is very
You can play the game on Switch
very
too.
in-game.
Really cool.
Mm-hmm,
Cool.
Rebecca, your glasses.
When
are
did we
perfect.
first do that? Was that Deimos?
It was Deimos 2022 August when we delayed. 2020. 2020 August.
2020,
when we delayed TennoCon due to
Due
COVID,
to
and then we did the in-game.
in relay stuff.
Yes,
Oh, man.
2020.
It was cool.
That was
but
5 years ago.
I know, but
how is that possible?
That was so cool. I loved doing that. That was
and
so
we've done
fun.
it ever since.
That was so
2021, we did the new War Story so far. 2022,
Yep.
we did Duviri. 2023,
Yep.
we did the
Ah,
something.
I do see some bugs here. Hopefully we can track those.
Yes.
Araxi 4 not working on Incarnon form. Does that sound
I think
familiar?
there is something with her because she can only use certain weapons. She can't use melee when she's in that, but it depends on what one specifically. There's some things that are by design, like for instance, you can't use if you're on Marlena for your melee,
switch plat issue?
swaps to a
What?
different non-single grip or pistol grip, it won't work. But that's quote
Oh,
unquote by
weird
design.
bugs.
I do see someone in chat very much wanting a camera distance slider.
Someone says, "What if I'm at TennoCon in person and can't see the in-game event? It's going to stay up until after TennoCon."
Yes,
So
exactly.
don't worry.
Yes.
Cool.
2023 was Whispers in the Wall, I know, but I don't remember what we did for in-game. I don't remember what the in-game thing was.
For which one?
For Whispers in the Wall 2023. I remember what we showed, and then we had the Nine Inch Nails song, and then that's when we revealed 99, but I don't remember what we did in-game specifically. Someone?
Was it 9 Inch Nails playing and the vessel's there and then it like wakes up and stuff?
That was 2023. TennoCon.
I love that moment so much. It's so good.
Think about it. I want you to think fun.
It was a good one. Okay, they've given up. They were just like shooting the shit. It was a chill stream today. What is that? Yeah, there were like no TennoCon spoilers. They legitimately were just killing time on this one. They no offense, probably shouldn't have bothered having it. Cause they were just like, cause like I get it, there's so much to talk about. They just like they don't want to accidentally spoil. They should just not talk about anything and put off the dev shorts, you know? Yeah, so we're gonna watch the TFT stuff. Oh, it's Descendant Fest? Oh god. Descendant Fest. Yeah, the first Descendant Fest. Woo! Excited. It'll be good stuff. Ba, ba. I wonder how the First Descendant's doing overall as a game. Not just like obviously Steam charts, but like how they're actually doing. But their Steam charts isn't looking great, you know? Okay, let me quickly run upstairs and check on food. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're talking about how Switch Platinum stays on Switch. Yeah, that's never gonna change. That's a Nintendo problem. That's what you're talking about. Okay. I always forget that that's a thing. Legitimately always. So, yeah, I guess there... Oh yeah, there's First Descendant drops too, right? Only check out what they are. I think I have them already, right? Yeah. That's cool. Dun, dun, dun. Cause I streamed a lot of First Descendant a while ago. It's nice, like, cute music. Oh, well, that's cool. Oh yeah, we could play Diablo 4. Fun fact, I do own it. Oh, if it has DLC, I didn't buy it yet. DLC though. Nah, we're not gonna do that. 20 more minutes. Oh, I'm working in Warframe too. Nice. Good. Guides only. Best game with barely anyone playing it. Oh, that's a good meme. Ah. I don't know, that's the thing. It's hard to make a really good looter shooter with really good bosses and everything that has a lot of replayability to a certain degree outside of farming. So like TFT is good, but I just didn't have the huge staying power for it, right? Mm-hmm. 1920. I like the little, like, you see them. Whee, it's like Twitch chat, just running across. Twitch, YouTube chat. There's a lot of colors and stuff that you get for free just playing through the game. It's like Warframe. You can buy color palettes too, but you get a lot for free. But yeah, at least they updated it and changed it so the colors stick to that armor. So it's like interchangeable there, but like, yeah, it's stupid that it gets used. I agree there. But they did make it a little better. Sorry, food's just gonna warm up shortly. So I'm just running around. Yeah, appreciate everyone being here. It's a nice Tuesday, good Canada Day. I was busy like earlier today. I was also doing stuff yesterday, but it's Canada Day today, right? So, you know, went to get some food, took the dog out, got some snacks with him. I took him out early. We'll take him out late because it's really hot. But yeah, I'm just running around more since food's warming up in the oven. Hello, Mela. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, just the worst. I mean, it's Canada Day, but my Pupsker VOD's Twitch account got banned for no good reason, and they won't unban it. So now I'm sad. But at least they quickly unbanned this one. So, it comes and it goes. So weird. Yeah. I was like, wait, what the hell? There's like no good reason too. Like my like main one account was pretty much unbanned instantly. It was just like triggered because of that one, but then they like that one they're like, no. Yeah, it has a like TOS reasoning, but it's not specific enough. The first one said payout issue. And the second one like accused me of botting. I was like, what the fuck, dog? And it was community violations. Using bought or stolen accounts to inflate advertising revenue on Twitch channel. I was like, the fuck? Yeah, a violation in purchases or payouts. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm like, that is bullshit. So Twitch hates me. Time to cry and never exist again. Go into the void. I'm like, what the fuck? My appeal was denied? I was like, this is bullshit. I mean, no, it's probably just banning it because it's a small VODs channel and it doesn't have enough people in there. Maybe it's like, nope, Nightbot or Stream Elements counts. I don't know. Those ones don't count as viewers. They just show up in chat. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and Facebook. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop existing. Why do I live just to suffer? Why existence is pain. And I don't think I can just keep reappealing it. Because I already said, nope. And then they close it and like, the fuck? What the fuck? Either way, feels bad, man. Oh well. Delicious eating ASMR. Oh, 10 more minutes! Woo! Soon. Either way, yeah, Twitch hates me. My sub is on that channel. Yeah, I'm assuming you'll get, like, refunded. I doubt, like, they pay me out at the end of the month now or something. Since I've been accused of bullshit. So, feels bad. And now I'm sad. World hates me. There's always the appeal's getting denied by a fucking bot too. Either way, I'm a sad panda. Oh well. Oh yeah, I haven't played a ton of TFD either. Jumped in here and there a little bit, but not a ton. Just to like catch up and farm some new loot, right? Can play more tonight too. It's good food. Welcome. Valkyrie's really good now. She was good before, but simple kid, that's for sure. Ba-ba-ba. I think I finished farming Serena last time I was on. I gotta double check. Oh, the TFD companion app came out too. That's actually insane. Well, not insane, but it's good that that came out. I'm like, well, not insane, but it's good. It's a thing. Yeah, they have an actual companion app. Like Warframes, you know? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool, right? Oh, sorry. There's no game to go into. Yeah, so companion apps, like the same as Warframe, it looks like. An app to like build and inventory manage some. So, I don't know. I think it's good. It's cool. But yeah, that's nice. Not here to hate. Oh god, I gotta go get a Q-tip. My ear's so itchy. My ear's so itchy. Okay, sorry, I'm just posting. Just posting about the first standing. No, the First Descendant companion app. God, I can't speak. Oh, I cannot speak. Why do I English when I cannot? 3 more minutes. Okay, ad. Let me throw on ads right before it starts. So then shouldn't be ads for a little bit. Like more than 30 minutes. Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Kai Kaima. Wonder if my notifications are gonna work. Yay, it worked. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the little puppy dog emotes. They're good corgis. They mean well. Okay, let's check out FanFest. Or Descendant Fest, sorry. Da-na-na. 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 Oh, let's see what's going on. I'll turn up the volume now. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I love how they literally copied Warframe formula.
Hello.
Like 1 for 1. I love it. Good shit.
Nice to meet you all. This is Jason, community manager for the First Descendant.
Yeah, so a bunch of content creators, myself included, got an email to like sign up and be like on screen. I didn't sign up for that. I was like, nope, but let's watch.
First Descendant. We put a lot of effort into making this a fun and exciting event, and we truly appreciate everyone for taking the time to be with us.
But yeah, it looks
For
cool
those
for
of
sure.
you watching live, we're currently streaming on both our official YouTube and X channels, so be sure to make
Even
sure
X,
to tune
not
in
Twitch,
and join
though.
the celebration.
That's okay. We're
We
here.
also have some players joining live.
Oh yeah, those are all
Hey,
the
guys.
people who signed up.
Thank you.
I refused. I'm too awkward.
So,
Sorry.
those who have been picked through our community event. And while you're enjoying the show here, we hope you'll bring lots
Sorry,
of
I
energy
have
on behalf of all the players
self-inflicted brain
watching
damage.
online. Wow, so much has happened over the past year, and it's hard to believe that already a full year has passed since the first
Always
Descendant
Twitter, never
launched.
X.
예, 그래서
Exactly.
오늘 퍼스트 디센던트의 1주년
Kind of sick fuck says X.
모든 플레이어분들께 감사의 말씀을 전합니다. 이 소중한 시간 내주신 만큼 즐거운 쇼케이스가 될 수 있도록 열심히 저희가 준비했으니 시청해주시는 모든 분들 함께 즐겨주시면 감사하겠습니다. 오늘 디센던트 페스트 라이브 방송은 현재 공식 유튜브와 공식 X를 통해 실시간으로 라이브되고 있으니 많은 시청과 참여 부탁드리겠습니다. 예, 저희가 그 뒤에 사전에 추첨을 통해 오늘 라이브 방송에서 1주년 함께 축하해 주실 플레이어분들을
They haven't
모셨는데요.
changed from tweets,
디센던트
right?
페스트
No, there's
마지막까지
zerts.
즐겁게 함께
I don't
해주시면
know.
감사하겠습니다.
They're just
자,
posts, I
그러면
guess.
저희 이범준
still
프로듀서님과
tweets.
김인석 디렉터님 소개드리면서 시작해 보겠습니다. Well, enough about introductions. I'm
Zeets.
sure everyone is more eager to see two of our beloved developers. Please give a warm welcome to the producer and director of the First Descendant. Woo!
Woo.
Yes, and they're entering with a bunny. bunny hawk. 아, 정말 안전하게. 예, 잘
Hey, dude, they got
오셨네요.
those cute workout
They came in
stress
safe and
balls, but
sound.
bunnies.
아,
They're like workout balls, but they're like cute, bouncy balls.
예, 감사합니다. Thank you guys.
잘 타십니다.
You're very good at this.
Yes, he is. 자, 프로듀서님 간단한 자기소개 부탁드립니다.
I got shit.
네, 안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 프로듀서 이범준입니다.
Hi, Descendants. My name's Lee Bum-jun. I'm the producer of the First Descendant.
네, 안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 디렉터 주민석입니다.
Hi, Descendants. My name's Joo Min-seok. I'm the director of the First Descendant. And hi, guys. My name's Eun-kyung. I'll be the
Interesting.
interpreter for
Sound
today.
effects.
Thank you guys for being here. Why don't we get a seat and start?
Woo! Yay!
네, 안녕하세요, 여러분. 1년 전 오늘 저희 개발팀이 사무실에서 다 같이 모여서 런칭 카운트다운을 하던 게 엊그제 같은데요. 벌써 1년이 됐다고 하니까 정말 감개무량한 것 같습니다. 무엇보다도 지난 1년 동안 게임을 즐기고 사랑해 주신 모든 플레이어 여러분들께 진심으로 감사의 말씀 드립니다.
So about a year ago, we were all at the office counting down to lunch. And it just feels like yesterday, but now we're marking the first anniversary, which is a very, very emotional moment. So shout out to our players supported us over the past year.
Wee.
네, 저도 진심으로
If you want to sign
감사드립니다.
up for TFD.
말씀해 주신 대로 1년이 정말 빠르게 지나왔는데요. 퍼스트 디센던트를
Love
아껴주신
Goon Frame.
플레이어 여러분께 진심으로
예.
고맙다는 말씀 다시 한번 전하고 싶습니다. 플레이어 여러분들이 전달해 주시는 피드백이 저희에게 큰 도움이 되고 있고 앞으로도 소통하면서 더 좋은 게임과 서비스 만들기 위해 노력하겠습니다.
So from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. As our producer said, this year really flew by. Your feedback has been a huge help, and we truly hope to keep working with you to make the game even better.
Yes, thank you, everyone. And to celebrate the first anniversary of the First Descendant, the voice actors from our
Ooh,
characters
nice.
left some messages congratulating our event. 예, 그래서 저희 퍼스트 디센던트의 1주년을 축하해 주기 위해 성우분들이 깜짝 메시지를 남겨주셨습니다. 잠깐 듣고 가겠습니다.
우리 여름네 주년 축하해. Congratulations on our first anniversary.
Oh, Corral.
That's us, the First Descendants. You and me, baby. Edward Doliani, aka Jaber. Keep at it.
Oh, he's Jaber too. Nice.
Hey everyone, Doug
Ajax.
Cockle here, but you probably know me better as Ajax in The First Descendant. 1 year! It's the 1 year anniversary of The First Descendant coming out to all of us.
You're
and
so
man,
cute.
It's been a heck of a year. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you so much for loving the game. Keep loving it. Keep playing it. We've got a heck of a lot of work still to do. I'll see you out there.
Never stop gooning.
Thank you, Jaber, Ajax. We do have a heck of a lot of things to do. Yes. And also to celebrate the first anniversary, we held a special event on X. And I'm going to take a moment to read a few of the messages our players shared with us. So let's begin with the message by Dexadriel. So the First Descendant is a game that has helped me a lot during a process that marked my life, the death of my 13-year-old dog. Even every time I felt bad, I would go in and play, and I felt better. Thank you so much for such a beautiful game. Well, I'm sincerely sorry to hear that your dog passed away. I hope you're doing well now, and
Feels
it's really
bad,
good
man.
to hear that the First Descendant was able to help you out in those rough times. Next, we also have a message from Demetria94. So me and my wife love playing this game. My favorite moment was when my wife finally unlocked Ultimate Bunny and Ultimate Valby. She was very excited.
Like, I got my carries.
And are excited for the
Bunny
mid-season
Valbies.
and the vehicles.
Pocket
Wow,
Bunny,
awesome.
Pocket Valby.
Great to hear that you're enjoying our game with your wife. I hope that both of you continue to enjoy the First Descendant in the upcoming Season 3 Breakthrough. And last but not least, a message from Shanghai Roller. Sorry if I got the pronunciation wrong. My most unforgettable moment was going into each Void Intercept blind with my 3 other friends. The chaos of trying to figure out mechanics of each Void boss, and then finally winning was so fun. I met one of my closest
Took a while,
friends
yeah.
on the game.
True,
Wow.
true.
I mean, so awesome to see you got 4 friends, all 4 friends having fun.
Y'all are making friends?
I gotta say, I'm a little jealous that you have got so many friends to play. Well, Season 3 is also packed with party
Gotta have a pocket bunny.
And I hope that the 4 of you continue to enjoy our game. 예, 그래서 저희가 이렇게 X를 통해서 이벤트가 진행됐는데 커뮤니티에서 너무 좋은 메시지들 많이 남겨주셨습니다.
네, 그러게요. 네,
Really,
감사합니다.
예, 감사합니다. Thank you. Really great to see wonderful messages from the community and wonderful people on the back. 예, 이렇게 많은 분들이 함께 해주셔서 너무나 감사합니다.
네, 여기 비대면이지만 여기에 플레이어분들도 함께 행사
that's so funny.
참여해주고 계셔서 너무 반갑고 고맙습니다.
I know it's remote, but still, thanks for joining us today. Thank you.
네, 직접 플레이어분들과 만났다면 더 좋았을 것 같아서 아쉽지만
Oh, that's so funny watching just everyone wave back and forth.
정말
I
반갑고요.
love it.
바로 저희들 앞에 여러분들이 앉아 계시다고
10 out of 10.
생각하고 오늘도
It's just, it's awkward because there's no background noise, so it's so funny. That's literally it. They just need like background music.
And we'll pour out everything for today.
Because it's just awkward silence of everyone waving.
Thank you once again, producer and director, for your thoughts.
That's it.
Throughout the year,
I love
we've
it.
had various updates and patches. So now let's take a look at some of the fun
Feels like
records
they just-
from the past.
They just
year.
need a little bit of
So
background
taking a
music.
Look, first of all, over 13 million descendants have joined the First Descendant in the past year, and the total play time of our players.
Nice.
24.4 billion minutes. You know, that's equivalent of 46,423 years, which dates all the way back to the Paleolithic era. If you think that in terms of Earth's history, that is
Yeah, they killed it when the game
mind-blowing.
first launched. It
And
calmed
once
down a
again,
lot,
we
but-
sincerely thank all our players for being part of this journey. 예, 저희가 그래서 1년 동안 여러 업데이트와 수많은 패치들을 오프닝
Hey, big numbers. That's a lot. No, that's good.
먼저 그 1년 동안 1,300만 명.
와우.
애청자 여러분이 퍼스트 이젠트와 함께 해주셨고
Most played, First Descendant and everything. Lovely.
4억 분입니다. 예. 그게 그러니까 이제 46,423년이라고 하는데요. 아, 정말 다시 한번 함께 해주신 플레이어 여러분께
I know, I'm waiting for
감사드립니다.
full screenshots.
네, 그리고
They'll post that
어느
online later,
지역에서
don't worry.
지고 계신지도 저희들이 살펴봤는데요. 지역별로는 북미가 가장 많았었고요. 그다음이 유럽, 아시아 순이었습니다. 그리고 한 가지 재밌었던 게 저희가 남극에서도 접속 기록이 있었어요. 그래서 속으로는 에이, 설마 VPN이겠지 했는데 그래도 한편으로는 남극에서 정말 게임을
We don't have the technology
해보셨으면
for live
좋았겠다
subtitles yet.
그런 마음도 있습니다.
So we also looked at where you're enjoying TFT. By continent, North America has the most descendants, followed
Yay,
by
we did
Europe
it.
and Asia.
Canada.
And it seems like we
and
also have someone
America.
from Antarctica, which was quite surprising.
We have
I was
someone
like,
from
It's
Antarctica.
not really Antarctica. There's no way. It's probably VPN. but I'm still wondering because we do not have any conclusive information, and
That's so
I
funny.
kind of hope that it is actually from Antarctica.
The single
네,
Antarctican.
어쨌건
I love it.
정말
Good
세계
shit,
곳곳에서
Descendant.
저희 퍼스트
May we goon
디센던트
together.
플레이 해주고 계시다는 점 확인할 수 있었고요. 너무 감사하게 됩니다.
Love it.
What we do know for sure is that people are playing TFT from all around the world, so thank you, everyone.
Yeah, I didn't expect. Well, I kind of expect to
그리고
be high in North
시즌별로
America.
가장
Almost
많이
50%
플레이된
makes sense.
계승자와
Yeah.
무기도 살펴봤는데요. 최근에는 인기가 조금 주춤하긴
That's
하지만
better.
그래도 역시 버니가 퍼스트 디센던트를 이끌었구나
Yeah.
이런 생각이 들었습니다.
We also looked at the most played characters. and
Yeah, there's a
objects
handful of
listed
things in
here.
Antarctica.
Even though she's not at her prime these days, but Bunny is still leading the way for TFT.
And over there, you can
Oh.
see the top two most failed hard intercept colossi. And that's pretty interesting. And actually, I'm not surprised because I personally failed a lot in Gluttony and Frostwalker as well. And I think many players have also failed as well. Well, these days, colossi battles are much easier. But back in the early days, even a single mistake
Fun is actually
from a
fun.
single
Yeah, it's fun
party
running
member
around.
that could lead to a failed run. So all of that, it really brings back lots of memories of those intense and unforgiving fights. 그래서 가장 많이 실패한 이 요격전 1, 2가 흥미롭게도 글러트니와 프로스트워커였는데 또 저도 정말 많이 실패했던 그 두 약간 보스들이어서 놀랍지는 않습니다.
저는 무려 19,000번이나 다른 플레이어를 부활시켜 주신 분이 눈에
Yeah, I know.
대단해요. 네.
So there is a player who resurrected other players like
understand.
19,000 times.
재밌는 건
What?
아이디가
I do
아이돌
damage.
있는데 라이프세이버
MVP
MVP인데요.
lifesaver,
아주
apparently. Damn.
모순적인 아이디와
Wonder how many
플레이를
I've done.
즐기시는 분인 것 같습니다.
So the username is actually I do damage,
That's so
which is a
funny.
little bit contradictory, I'd say.
That's
because you say you do
ironically
damage
amazing.
while
Good
being a
good
lifesaver
shit,
MVP.
dude.
네, 혹시 지금 보고 계시다면
It might just be someone who plays a ton.
약소하지만 저희가 기념품을 보내드리고 싶은데요. 고객센터로 연락 부탁드리겠습니다.
So if you're with us today, please contact customer support. We'd love to send you a small gift.
Hey, that's cute. They ban
이번에는
'em.
인기 순위를 저희 준비해봤는데요.
We're saving
많은
you.
분들이 예상하실 수 있듯이
Just ban them. We're like, no, you're.
수영복이
Oh,
역시 인기 순위 수위를 차지했고요. 그리고 추가로 계승자의 보유수 대비 프리미엄 스킨 보유 비율도 한번 찾아봤는데요. 되게 흥미로웠던 거는 얼티밋 계승자의 프리미엄 스킨 보유 비율 1위가 바로 얼티밋 프레이나의 독성 식물 처리 스튜였습니다. 이게 발매 당시에 소치 영상이
nice. Top skins.
그래서 제가 며칠 전에
Blackthorn.
엑스에서
Oh my god. Pool party and
40만 회더라고요.
Raylan Mark
역시 1위 할
26.
만했다.
Oh, y'all are down bad, you horny
So
fucks.
now the most
I get
popular
it. We're all
skins,
thirsty.
The most popular ones
Jesus.
were a bit obviously mostly swimsuits.
Mostly
we were ranked also
swimsuits?
ratio premium skin holdings compared to the number of players owning each
Nice.
descendant.
I do have Apex.
The number
Well,
one
actually, do I?
ultimate descendant skin was
The one, like, full body
Freyna's
armor.
toxic plant disposal suit. When
No,
it
I
was
have
first
absolute zero.
released,
I don't
the
know.
Short video we
The
posted went
Thirster?
viral.
Damn,
As
dude.
of a couple of days ago, it gained 5.4 million views on X, so no surprise that it was the number one ultimate descendant suit.
Oasis party.
And
Nice.
moving on.
I'm gonna go make 100 shorts going over First Descendant skins and be rich.
1,457
I love you, chat.
crystallization catalysts. So if
Ooh.
hard researched on every 7 hours and 30 minutes, that means they kept it going for 455 days straight. Yeah, that's some serious
No,
dedication
42%
there.
of players don't own
Card,
100%
the
of these
same player
skins.
was the one who
That's
used the
the people who
most
have
crystallization
skins.
catalyst, using 1,583 of them. That's an amazing number as well. I can't help but wonder how many descendants that card has fully socketed on archetypes. So, like, no matter how the meta sets,
This is
even in
cool.
season
I love it
3,
when they give
I'm
us
sure
stats.
He's always
Good
he or
job.
she is always ready to adapt. 예, 그래서 가장 많은 결정화 총매를 연구한 플레이어는 1,450.
Yeah, the latest updates have the worst
너무
playtime.
의심했어요. 조사하면서.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
저도 정말 의심스러웠는데.
Oh yeah, and the
이-
latest stuff.
이 가장 많은 결정화 총매를 사용한
Little sad.
플레이어 역시 카드님인데
Because we knew the game was most popular when it first came out and then just died comparatively.
30분 만에 한다고
They couldn't keep
하면은
it going.
455일 동안 연구를 했다는 뜻입니다. 예,
A lot of
정말
catalysts.
시즌 3에서도 빌드가 어떻게 바뀌든 카드님은 항상 준비된 그런 계승자일 것 같습니다.
출시 날짜보다 더 길어요.
It is longer than our live service.
네, 그리고 400% 침투 작전, 최단 시간 베스트 3와 워스트 3도 재미있는데요. 역시 매지스터 연구지가 가장 많이 플레이한 400 침투 작전과
That's
최단
interesting.
시간에 모두 포함된 것을 확인할 수 있습니다.
So the best 3 and worst 3 400% infiltration up clear times are also interesting. As expected, Magister's Lab is in both the most played 400 infiltration up and the fastest clear time lists.
So I do damage
Oh,
and
those are
card.
average
If both of
times.
you are watching this, please contact our customer service team when you get the chance. We'll be sure to send you some physical merchandise. Yes, so
Nice.
it's been amazing to see just how many players have enjoyed the First Descendant over the past year through all of these various in-game activities. I mean, these numbers, they're just by looking at them, it's quite fascinating. But producer, you also mentioned that there's something beyond just these overall stats, right? 예, 그래서 아까 말씀드린 I do damage 카드님은 고객센터 통해서 연락 주시면 저희가 그런 굿즈 전달드리도록 하고 전체적인 이 수치들 너무 신기한데요. 아 근데 또 이런 수치 말고도 또
Yeah, I
다른 걸
agree. That's some UI
준비해 주셨다고
problems.
들었습니다.
네, 맞습니다. 본인의 플레이 기록을 직접 확인하실 수 있도록 지원을 할 예정인데요. 지금 화면에 보시는 것처럼 7월 3일 바로 내일부터 공식 홈페이지에서 본인의 플레이 기록을 직접 확인하실
Oh,
수
they'll
있습니다.
have it up tomorrow. Cool.
Sure, we'll help players look back on their
Or
own
that might be
journey.
now,
So
shortly.
starting July 3rd,
'Cause they're in Korea.
so tomorrow,
No, it
you'll
is
be
tomorrow.
able to check your personal play log on the official website.
Oh, that's cool actually. Your official play log. Yeah, we'll make some videos
기념해서
around that.
플레이
Sick.
기록을 검색한 모든 플레이어 분들께 가슴 부착물 함께 이룬 승리를 선물해 드릴 예정입니다. 화면으로 좀 보여주세요. 네, 여러분들께서도 꼭
Played it, got
한번
angry,
기록물 확인해
uninstalled.
보시고 가슴 부착물 꼭 받아가시기 바랍니다.
So also to celebrate the first anniversary, every descendant who checks their log will receive the chest attachment Victory Achieved Together. So don't forget to check out your record and receive the gift.
Yeah, I mean, seeing all of this really makes me curious about my own records
Stats.
and that attachment.
Oh, my
over there,
bunny
I
play time is going to be
absolutely
through the
want to
roof
get
because
my
she's the
hands
only
on
one I
that.
fully built
You
up
know, it kind of feels
with
like a
Catalyst.
badge of honor for all the time spent playing the First Descendant. So as it will be available starting July 3rd, be sure to check it out and get the chest attachment for your descendants. 예, 이렇게 보니까 정말 제 기록도 궁금하고 저 매달 또 놓칠 수 없죠. 또 너무나 갖고 싶은 아이템인데 7월 3일 내일 오픈되니까 내일 바로 확인할 수 있습니다. All right, before we move on, I'd like to give a big shout out to everyone participating in our first anniversary skin design contest.
Oh,
so,
nice.
as you can see behind me, so many players have participated and we've received some truly amazing submissions. Yeah, so beautiful. I mean, personally, I was really.
Oh,
drawn to
the
Pupsker
dog!
skins.
Oh,
Producer, director,
magic dog!
Were there any that
That's
kind of stood
sick.
out to
I
you?
would buy that. That's like the Magic
뒤에
Disney
보시는 것처럼, 많은
Mickey
분들이 이렇게 1주년
dog.
스킨 공모전에 참여해주고 계신데.
Hell yeah.
그
That was a good one. I like the little dog outfits.
좀 눈에 들어오던 게 있으셨습니까?
That one's.
네, 사실 저야 모든 응모작들이 네. 감사하고 소중하죠. 공정성을 위해서 제 마음속 픽은 말씀드리지 않겠습니다. 다만 오늘 보여드린 것들 이 응모작들 외에도 응모작은 정말 많았는데요. 무엇보다 저희 개발팀 아이디어와 겹치는 응모작들도 좀 많았어요. 예를 들면 카우보이 컨셉이나 아이돌 컨셉 의상 같은 거는 저희들도 내부에서 이미 얘기를 하고 있는 중이었거든요.
So to me, every entry is precious and appreciated. So I must remain impartial, so I won't tell my personal favorite today. What I want to say is that there were many cool ideas that we couldn't share on the screen. And some of them, like the cowboy or K-pop themed
Fair.
skins, were actually already under review among the dev team.
네, PD님 말씀해 주셨으면 저도 얘기하려고 했는데
Some of them are really cool. Some are copyright and you cannot use at all.
저도 따로 언급하지 않겠습니다.
But it's cool fan art. And we can show it on
참여해주시는
stream.
모든 분들께 정말 감사드리고요. 아직 공모전 기간 많이 남아 있으니까 많은 참여 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, because I mean, like a
I was
lot of
gonna
it's just
share my
based off another.
favorite if the producer actually
Because
shared
like
it,
that's
but
Magic
since
Mickey,
we're
right?
being
That's
impartial
copyright
here,
as
I'm
fuck,
gonna
I
keep my
think.
favorite to
It's like
myself
Mickey's
as
Star
well.
Set. That
So
looks
once
like
again, your
Valkyr.
precious participation is
At
greatly
least that color
appreciated,
scheme. It doesn't
and
look
there's
like.
still time
That's
left in the
Omni-Man or
contest,
like
so
the
I hope
golden.
to see even
Oh no,
more
that's like
of you
that gold.
joining.
I don't know.
Yes, there is still time
I might
left.
just be
We'll
crazy.
receiving entries until August 12th.
I don't know what the gold
and don't
guy's
forget,
called.
winners
Oh,
of this
cute.
contest will not only receive a prize, but will also have their designs released in the First Descendant. So be sure to show your creativity. And starting from September 2nd, players will be able to vote on the finalist entries. So we hope many
cool.
of you will take part in the voting as well. 예, 그래서 아직 시간이 남아 있고요. 응모 마감은 안내드린 것처럼 8월 12일까지입니다. 그리고 이번 공모전에서 우승을 하면 상금과 이후 인게임에 그게 또 출시된다는 점 절대 잊지 마시고 9월 2일부터는 플레이어분들이 후보작을 직접 투표할 수 있으니 꼭 참여 부탁드리겠습니다. We've prepared a variety of events to celebrate the first anniversary of the First Descendant. So first, let's talk about the Descendant Fest live stream event. You may have already seen it, but we're prepared a live stream event for Descendant Fest. So if you have any friends or fellow players who aren't watching, please invite them over. Let's join the fun together. We prepare rewards based on total viewership. I'm starting from 1,500 all the way to
nice.
20,000. These include valuable items like boost, crystallization catalyst, and gold.
More views, more free
and if you
loot.
reach 20,000 viewers, we'll be giving away even more amazing rewards such as rainbow
20K,
paints,
huh?
air selection box, and
What are we at,
additional
huh?
crystallization catalyst.
I
as
remember
well.
like and sub.
So more viewership,
Cheers, everybody.
more rewards. Don't miss out on this.
네, 방금 제이스님이 설명해 주신 것처럼
More loot, more
고생하셨어요. 네. 오늘 이 퍼스트 디센던트의 페스트 라이브 방송도 시청 이벤트 진행 중이고요. 제가 방송 올라오기 전에 봤을 때 대기자분이 이미 상당히 많이 계시더라고요. 그래서 저희가 누적 시청 인원 5,000명부터 최종 2만 명까지 다양한 보상들을 준비를 했고요. 부스트, 결정화 촉매, 골드 등등 같은 유용한 아이템은 물론이고 최종 2만 명을 달성하실 경우에는 레인보우 이벤트 헤어 선택 상자 그리고 더
Okay,
많은
yep.
결정화 촉매 등 더 풍성한 보상이
Yeah.
지급될
yeah.
예정입니다. 요
Oh, for
시청
sure. I'm
자,
sorry, I
이제는
only know English though.
그래서 라이브로 보게
I'm sorry,
되는
chat.
시청자 수가
I'm a
되겠습니다.
failure.
네.
I don't know what he's saying.
아직 시청하고
I'm so
있지
sorry.
않은 지인이나 친구가
I'm so
있다면
sorry.
꼭 초대하셔서 같이 시청해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Yes, thank you, producer, for helping me out there. And to mark the first anniversary, we're also releasing the official soundtrack of the First Descendant digitally. 예, 그리고 First Descendant의 1주년을 기념하기 위해 오리지널 사운드 트랙을 디지털로 발매합니다.
따란.
Ta-da!
저 이제 딴짓하다가 멘트 놓칠 뻔했네. 죄송합니다.
Hey,
지금 화면에
soundtrack's available
제이슨이
shortly.
말씀하신 오리지널
Sick,
사운드
dude.
트랙의 커버가
Or already
보이는데요.
is
누나가
actually.
정말 예쁘게 나왔어요. 네.
So the album cover Jason mentioned is on the screen, and Luna looks super cute.
역시
Let's zoom
앨범
in.
커버 큐트하다.
네, 루나
루나.
제일 잘 어울리죠. 네. 나중에 루나 보컬로이드로도
I guess they're live on Twitter as well.
So of course, Luna got the album cover. There's no surprise, and
만들어져요.
Luna Vocaloid would be pretty cool too.
당신 아저씨
Hatsune Miku.
지금?
누군가 만들어 주시겠죠?
Maybe someone will make it.
You gotta double check. I gotta listen to all
And
of
it
them.
really does fit perfectly. I mean, this
Soundtracks.
anniversary soundtrack features a variety of themes for different descendants, as well as the launch title track that marked the beginning of our game. What makes it even more special is our collaboration with Stephen Barton, who won the Grammy for the Best Score soundtrack on Star Wars Jedi Survivor. And also, starting today, the soundtrack will be available on Spotify and other major music platforms. Please check it out, your local times over there. And to celebrate this release, from July 3rd
nice.
to August
Spotify
7th,
free loot.
anyone who logs into the game will receive a special Spotify-themed name card along with 2 brand new paints. And if you visit that Albion poll, that wonderful poll over there, after the July 3rd update, you'll find QR signboards that let you listen to the soundtrack directly within the game. So
Oh, wow.
while you're enjoying the newly updated Albion poll, don't forget to check out the official soundtrack as well.
네, 제이스님 설명해 주신 것처럼 스포티파이를 포함해서 거의 대부분의 음원 사이트를 통해서 OST가 발매가 되는데요. 이를 기념하기 위해 7월 3일부터 8월 7일까지 게임에 접속하시면
I know Thirst Descendant got better after launch, but like way less people played.
스포티파이의
Rough.
이제 키컬러죠. 네, 이종을 지급할 예정입니다. 그리고 그게 다가 아니라 내일 7월 3일 업데이트가 되는 알비온 수영장에 가시면 물론 7월 3일에 출시하는 수영복도 잊지 마시고요. 네. 사운드
Yeah,
트랙을
Argument's
들을
helped
수
a lot
있는
too in
QR
TFD,
표지판도
just like Warframe.
있습니다. 네. 그래서 게임 즐기시면서 오리지널 사운드 트랙도 많이 들어주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Yes, please listen to the soundtrack. Okay. then why don't we move
not
on
bad.
to the news on the season 3 The Breakthrough. 자, 그러면 이제 드디어 많은
Okay, let's see the future.
시즌 3 돌파 업데이트 관련된 소식들로 넘어가 보려 하는데, guys, are you ready? 준비되셨나요?
I'm ready.
Okay, they're ready. Let's go.
네, 시즌 3 여러 가지 소식들을 준비를 했고요. 화면에 보이시는 것처럼 오늘 준비한 내용이 많아서
Damn.
빨리 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
We
Plus stuff.
brought awesome news related to season 3.
None of this is
As
new,
you can
though.
see,
Nah,
there are
a lot
to
is.
cover, so let's news related.
오늘 준비한 내용이 많아서 빨리 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
We brought awesome news related to season 3.
Let's begin. 예, 그럼 빠르게 한번 진행해 보시죠.
네, 사실은 오늘 1주년 디센던트 페스트에서 시즌 3 돌파 트레일러를 최초 공개하려고 했었는데요. 실수로 선공개가 되어서 살짝 김이 빠지긴 했지만 그래도 오늘 트레일러에서 공개하지 않은 많은
Cool,
플레이
that's all the season
영상과
3 news.
정보를 가지고
Not bad.
왔습니다. 끝까지 디센던트 페스트 함께 해주시길 부탁드리겠습니다.
So first up, we wanted to premiere the season 3 breakthrough trailer right here for the first time, but the trailer got out already, which was a little bit of a bummer. But still, we got a lot of play
Oh,
clips
no.
and information that we
The
couldn't
trailer got
hear
leaked.
on the
No!
trailer, so
I haven't
please
seen
stay
it.
tuned.
네, 처음 보는 것처럼 봐주시고요. 우선
They
트레일러부터
should have
보고
played the trailer and then
돌아오겠습니다.
said
Let's
that.
roll the trailer.
What I want is time.
Time to die, mother trucker. Bunny.
So I sent them to their deaths.
Oh, me too.
Nell, it wasn't your fault.
It was totally Nell's fault.
I refuse to give up on life.
Hey! And we have footage.
Now do you understand how humanity has managed to survive all
Yeah,
this
he's
time?
a little messed up. Oh crap, the big boy. Yeah, the ships look cool. They're like the Warframe dropships. Yeah, whatever they think Nell did, it's their fault.
I believe in you.
Yeah, all the field cloth on. Oh, yeah. Well, we already knew about that, but very nice. Woo. Woo.
네, 이번 시즌 3 트레일러 영상을 잘 보시면 여러 가지 내용이 담겨 있는데요. 액션 평의 모습, 호버바이크와 월크래셔와 같은 시즌 3 신규 콘텐츠를 비롯해서 이 뭔지 모를 카렐의 음모, 그리고 넬과 엔조에게 무슨 일이 벌어질 것 같은 불길한 느낌까지 담겨 있는 것 같습니다.
Nice, 10,000
제이슨님은
milestone
혹시
reach.
어떻게 보셨어요?
It is just a
The
little annoying because we
trailer
already knew a lot of
actually
that.
reveals a lot. There were axiom plane, hover bikes, world pressure, and the content, season 3 content. It seems like Karel's also plotting something. Something bad is gonna happen to Enzo and Nell. So Jason, how did you find?
Well, the trailer is overwhelming, to say the least. I mean, it just looks like something big is gonna come, and know that last line, "I believe in you." Well, I'm sure we can't tell what that implies at this moment, but yeah, I'm really hyped for it. I think the
things are
community would
happening.
agree with me, and we also got lots and lots of news on season 3 today. So please hang in with us until the end of the fest. 예, 그래서 이 상당한 좀 진지한 분위기의 트레일러 엄청납니다. 저희 아마 커뮤니티 여러분들도 이 방금 영상 보고 많은 기대하실 것
I wonder how
같은데.
long they're going to
영상이
go for.
나가는 시점에 시청자 수가 1만 명.
1만 명이요.
네.
Reach the
Oh.
10,000.
Yes,
viewers.
10,000 over viewership on YouTube. Thank you guys. Let's aim for 20K. Let's keep going. 예.
가자 2만 명.
가자 2만 명. Yeah, let's go for 20K. Okay, so 예. 그래서 오늘 시즌 3에 대한 여러 가지 소식들 안내드릴 예정이니 끝까지 시청 부탁드립니다. So then, let's begin with the Axion
Do not hit in
combat
20K.
gameplay video. 자, 그러면 액션 전투 플레이 영상으로 한번 시작해 보겠습니다.
Oh, hell yeah.
No,
Third most
looking at
popular
this
skin.
video,
Good Gunner skin.
yeah, you can see lots and lots of new things are being seen. What these new scenes resemble is something we'll have to look into today. Director, let's talk about the gameplay video of season 3. 그래서 영상에 좀 새로운 것들 지금 많이 보이거든요. 한번 시즌 3 영상에 대해 이야기를 디렉터님께서 한번
Not the eyeball.
네. 엑시온 평야의 전투에서 가장 중요한 부분은 바로 전투의 기조 변화입니다. 이번 시즌에서 개발팀은 1틱 만에 죽어버리는 무의미한 일반 몬스터와의 전투를 개선하려고 했습니다.
So let me start with the changes to the battle direction in Axion.
Okay.
This season, we're
Open
focusing
world
on
map.
improving battles against
Ooh.
common mobs, which used to be wiped out almost meaninglessly with one click.
What? No.
그동안 일반 몬스터는 등장하자마자 광역 스킬에 죽어버리는 모습밖에 보여주지 못했는데요. 몬스터와 상호작용을 통해 전투의 재미를 만들어야 하는데 그럴 틈이 없는 상태였습니다. 그래서 엑시온 전투에서는 교전 시간을 확보하는 것을 중요한 주제로 다루었습니다.
So far, common enemies crashed instantly from AoE skills immediately after spawned. So fun battle experiences
What?
need
No.
real back and forth with enemies, but there was no chance for that.
Yeah, they
So
have like
this
more
season,
elite
we're
common
focusing
enemies.
on making fights in Axion last long enough to feel good.
교전 시간 동안 지루한 블랙 스펀지가 아니라 몬스터와 상호작용을 즐기면서 호쾌하게 선멸하는 재미를
Yeah, more like
경험할 수 있도록
mini boss
전투
enemies.
밸런스 기조를 재설계하였습니다.
So the
Like, they
balance
look
of
cool.
combat was redesigned so that instead of boring bullet sponges, you can enjoy interacting with mobs and having a blast slaying them.
지금 보고 계시는 이
There will
영상은
still be bullet sponges though, of
풀
course. Keep that in
세팅된
mind.
프레이나의 전투 장면입니다. 균열체 같은 병사 몬스터가 프레이나의
Watch people get angry, but it actually becomes way more
호쾌한
popular or
전투
something.
경험이 무너지지 않을
Yeah,
정도로
they destroyed all the
고정도의
dropships.
밸런스를 맞추고 있습니다.
All of it.
So the video you saw earlier showed Freyna with a full setup. Soldier type mobs like breach spawns don't drop in one hit from her AoE anymore. They will now offer well-balanced, exciting battle experience.
그리고 강화병 몬스터와 병사 몬스터 사이의 체력 차이도 좀 줄였는데요.
See how hard it
종전에는
is.
일반 몬스터가 쓸려 나가고 체력이 높은 일부 몬스터와 전투하는 단순한 경험 중심이었다면 엑시온은 그룹 단위의 몬스터와 전투하는 경험을 체감할 수 있도록 설계했습니다.
So the HP gap between soldier and champion mobs got narrowed as well. So instead of weak ones
Ooh,
getting
nice.
wiped out and dealing with higher HP
We
mobs
got
for the rest of
stronger.
the battle, fights in Axion will
Stronger
feel
got
like
weaker.
you're against a whole group of monsters.
그리고 신규 몬스터들의 위협적인 공격에 대해서 플레이어가 사전에 인식하고 대비할 수 있도록 해서 상호작용을 즐길 수 있게 하였고 외형만 다른 몬스터가 아니라 새로운 메커니즘과 공략법이 필요한 몬스터들을 등장시켜서 더 흥미로운 전투 경험을 가질 수 있도록 준비하고 있습니다.
So for the new mobs attacks, we made sure so that players can see them come in and be prepared, making battles more interactive. And instead of just reskinning the old enemies, we added new mechanics and attack patterns that actually need strategy, making fights way more interesting.
Wow, I mean, I think that's the kind of news many of the community have been waiting for, especially for
I always
those of you
wonder
who were
if
hoping
it'll go
for
well or
improvements
poorly.
to the combat experience and also wishing to see more challenging battles. I mean, Director, you also mentioned new monster mechanics, which I'm personally really excited about as well. 그래서 플레이어들이 바라던 이런
Can't
전투
wait.
경험의 개성과
Mechanics.
난이도 높은
Yeah.
전투가 이제 추가가 되는데요. 또
More,
새로운
more.
몬스터 메커니즘도 많이 기대가 됩니다.
네, 지금 화면에 새로운 몬스터 균열의 군단이 화면에 나오는데요. 균열체는 모체인 군집낭에 의해 계승자의 속성에 적응하는 특징을 가지고 있는데요. 화면에 지금 이제 보이시는 것처럼 프레이나가 독석성 스킬로 처치를 하면 그 다음에 새로 생성되는 균열체는 높은 독속성 저항을 가진 상태로 등장을 하게 됩니다.
So it looks like the new Legionnaire Breach monsters are on the screen now. Breach spawns adopt to the Descendants attribute Drew, their parent, the Breach cluster set.
Rude.
Like you see here, if Reyna takes them out with toxic skills, the next ones that spawn will have high resistance to toxic skills.
Teamwork. Need
Now,
a
on
good
our
array
dev
of
live in
teamwork.
June, we did explain about the adaptability of these breach creatures. So we
They
talked
showed an
about the
awful lot.
ways to serve their adaptability by defeating them with weapons that have different elements than skills. Or you can create a party with different descendants that have different elements, maybe like Freyna and Inez. 그래서 6월 데브라이브에서 이 균열체들의 적응형 방어에 대한 부분을 이미 좀 소개를 해드렸었는데 뭐 스킬이 다른 그런 속성의 무기로 몹을 처치해서 적응을 교란시키거나
Love the little
아니면
puppers.
뭐 프레이나나
Puppers.
이네즈처럼 속성이 좀 다른 그런 계승자로 파티를 구성해서 대응할 수 있다고 말씀을 드렸습니다. And director, you said there were other ways to handle them as well. 근데 디렉터님께서 이게 좀 다른 방법으로 대응이 가능하다고 하셨는데 그건 또 어떤 것일까요?
그거 제가 대답하면 안 될까요?
I'm gonna answer to the question.
네, 네, 감사합니다. 군집낭이나 군집
Blair,
터널 화면에
fire.
보시는 것처럼 파괴해서 새로
Explosives.
생성되는 균열체의 적응형 방어를 초기화시키는 방법이 있습니다.
So
I
as you
remember
can see
blow 'em
on
up.
the screen, you can reset their adaptive defense by destroying the cluster sac or tunnels.
네, 군집낭은 전장 전체의 적응형 방어를 무력화하는 만큼 파괴하기가 더 어렵고요. 터널은 더 손쉽게 파괴가 가능하지만 해당 터널에서 생성되는 균열체의 적응형 방어만 초기화를 합니다.
So taking out a cluster sac is harder, but it disables the adaptive defense across the whole battlefield.
Oh.
Tunnels are easier, but only the breach spawns coming from that tunnel will be affected.
Can't we like just put AOE skills below them? 그냥 광역 스킬 밑에다 확 깔아두면 안 되나요?
No, it's illegal.
안 된다.
아, 그렇게 호락호락하게 냅둘 수는 없죠.
Life's not
네.
that easy.
네, 네, 그렇습니다. 네, 군집낭이나 터널을 파괴하는데 효과적인 무기와 스킬들이 따로 존재를 하는데요. 예를 들면 시즌 3의 신규 무기인 박멸자는 군집낭과 터널 파괴에 효과적이고요.
So there are specific weapons and skills that are effective. For example, the new Season 3 weapon, Exterminator, works great to destroy the cluster sac or tunnel.
네, 혹은 레픽의 포화, 아니면 블레어의 끝내주는 요리, 그리고 헤일리의 폭풍 올가미와 극한 등 파괴 유형의 스킬로 공략을 할 수가 있습니다.
Or you can use skills tagged Destroy, like Lapik's Overkill, Blair's Deadly Cuisine, and Haley's Storm Snare and Janet.
Yeah, you gotta throw stuff at it.
Wow, really interesting to see.
Casual AOE
and we
ones don't
also
work.
have some another content as well, which are assault ships. 예, 또 다른 종류의 메커니즘도 있죠. 바로 강습선입니다.
Oh, take out the ship.
Yes.
125 mil.
Looking at that video, I mean,
It's just
I
a
think
mere
there are
scratch.
various ways to destroy that big thing. 그래서 영상에 보시는 것처럼 되게 좀 다양한 방식으로 이게 파괴가
It's
가능한 것
just a
같습니다.
scratch.
네, 맞습니다. 강습함도 여러 가지 파괴 방식이 존재를 하는데요. 일반 무기로는 파괴하기가 어렵고요. 차라리 강습함에서 지금 강화하는 적들을 처치하는 게 더 나을 거예요. 네.
So assault ships can be destroyed in various ways. Regular weapons won't do much. With regular weapons, it's better to focus on the enemies that have already came out of the ship.
네, 하지만 픽업 웨폰을 발견했다면 얘기가 달라집니다. 손쉽게 강습함을 처치하고 몬스터를 한 방에 몰살시킬 수 있고요. 그리고 스킬로도 대응이 가능한데요. 지금 보시는 것처럼 카일의 초전
Bikinis? Yes, there will be more bikinis. Yes.
킬러의 맹습.
More gooner skins.
네, 이런 격돌 유형의
내 괴롭힘.
It's bullying.
네, 죄송합니다. 격돌 유형의 스킬로 쉽게 파괴할 수 있고요. 헤일리의 폭풍 올감이나 극한처럼 조준 사격 유형의 스킬도 역시 강습함 파괴에 효과적입니다.
But if you spot a pickup weapon that changes everything, you can take out the ship easily and wipe out the enemies in one go.
Nice.
And there are also effective skills with the clash tag, like Kyle's superconductivity thrusters and
You can
Keelan's
nuke the shit out of
onslaught.
them.
Or skills with the aimed shot tag,
I get him.
like Haley's Storm Snare or Janet. They are also great in destroying the ships.
사실은 더 세게 때리고 싶었는데
I wanted to punch him a little bit
얼굴
harder.
보니까 불쌍해져 갖고 살살 때렸어요.
제가 맞을 짓을 좀 했나요?
Why you wanted to
많죠.
punch me?
검색해 보세요. 게시판에 가서.
You can search on the
검색 안 해도
internet and
보고
you can
있어요.
tell why I wanted to punch him.
네, 그래도 때리지는 마시고요.
Leak something.
Wow. So all in
Weird shit
all, it
posting.
sounds like there will be plenty
I don't know.
of opportunities for different descendants to shine in various ways within Axion. 예, 그래서 이야기 종합해 보면 확실히 엑시온에서는 정말 여러 계승자들이 활약할 수 있을 것으로 보입니다.
네, 그게 엑시온 전투를 준비하면서 준비했던 의도이고요. 이네즈나 프레이나로 단순하게 선멸 중심의 전투도 가능하지만 다른 계승자들도 저마다의 방식으로 전투에 기여할 수 있도록 했습니다.
So that is exactly our design intent. You can go full-on elimination with Ines or Freyna, but other descendants can have their own ways to contribute.
네, 어떤 계승자가 참여하는지에 따라서 엑시온의
Not allowed
플레이
to shoot,
양상도
illegal.
달라지기를 의도하고 있습니다.
So we wanted the flow of multiplayer battles in Axion to shift depending on which descendants
Yeah, you can use
are
heavy
in the
weapons
party.
though. Makes sense.
I mean, personally, I'm looking forward to taking down those assault ships with Kyle or Keelan And as we explained during the Dev Live in June, destroying that assault ship will count as defeating all of the enemies inside. So, and you'll receive
a lot of
all
enemies,
the rewards
or
as
sorry,
well. We hope
a lot of
that
Descendants to be
players
able to
will
nuke them,
enjoy
so.
these spectacular battles in Axion as you bring down these massive assault ships.
True.
Now moving on to the next scene. 그래서 강습함을 파괴하면 이 강습함 안에 모든 몬스터를 처치한 것으로 판정이 되고요. 모든 보상 또한 획득을 할 수 있고. 자, 다음 장면으로 한번 넘어가 보겠습니다. Something's coming.
Shit, they're Naruto running at us. These ninjas.
Oh. It's
Yeah.
like one.
Now we got the
massive
the
monster over
lizard
there.
mantis.
Is that like a mission boss?
A spiker.
큰 적이 있는데 이거 뭐
It's a
미션
mini boss. He'll pop up a lot, right?
아니요, 이건 미션 보스는 아니고요. 칼날 발톱과 강철 집게. 네, 지금 집게 나오네요. 팍 하고. 네, 나는 돌연변이 몬스터예요.
There are actually spikers called Razor Claw and Spin Pincer. Steel Pincer, sorry.
So that's
There are good
a
buddies.
monster that appears randomly. Like it's so I'm expecting it's gonna bring quite a twist to the battles on Axion. 예, 그래서 저게 아마 랜덤에서 좀 등장.
You'll have to shoot at that one too. Ooh, it'll
변수를
be
가져올 것 같은
spooky.
몬스터로 보입니다.
It looks
네,
cool though.
맞습니다.
Looks like a good boss.
크기부터
Very cute.
상당히
Mini boss, if you
인상적인데요.
will.
돌연변이는 이제 패턴은 단순하지만 공략이 필요한 몬스터로 디자인을 했습니다. 예를 들면 칼날 발톱과 강철 집게는 단단한 갑주를 부숴야 쉬운 공략이 가능한데요. 신규 궁극 무기인 박멸자를 활용하거나 아니면 한 번에 큰
I like the
데미지를
big
넣을 수 있는
boar.
스킬로 공격을 해야
That one's more crab
갑주를 부술
clawed.
수가
The other
있습니다.
one's more
So
mantis.
they are pretty hard to miss. The size
Crab and
alone makes them
mantis.
stand out. Spikers have relatively simple patterns, but
lobster.
it still needs strategies. For razor claws and steel pincers, the key is to crush their armors using the new ultimate weapon Exterminator or skills that deal heavy damage with one hit.
네, 이런
New
돌연변이를
ultimate
설치하고
weapon to damage it? What the
또
fuck?
계속 추적하면서
Such a weird
미션
way.
진행을 방해하기
I get
때문에
it. You just damage it
돌연변이에
probably.
대한 대응도 상당히 중요합니다.
So it is possible to clear the mission without killing them, but they will do everything it takes to bother you during the mission. So how to deal with them does matter in Axion.
Let's
저
kill.
영상은 나중에 쇼츠로 올려주시면 좋을 것 같아요. 저게 사운드랑 들었을 때 더 효과가 멋있게 보여지고.
It's more powerful and impactful with the sound, so we'll maybe post it with the shorts.
Yes, we will post it with the shorts. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. All right, moving on. Let's take a look at the Vulgus bosses within the Axion planes. 예, 좋습니다. 이번에는 액션 평야의 벌거스 보스들을 만나보겠습니다.
네, 돌연변이들이 큰 덩치 그리고 직관적인 메커니즘을 가진 몬스터라면 벌거스 보스는 더 다채로운 패턴을 가지고 있는 형태입니다. 지금 화면에 나오는 심연 갑충은 땅속으로 파고들어서 갑자기 솟아오르기도 하고 몸을 날려서 플레이어에게 달려들기도 합니다. 전투 중에 외피를 생성해서 몸을 보호하니까 외피를 파괴해야 하는 그런 메커니즘을 가지고 있습니다.
So unlike spikers with their significant
Crab
size
claw.
and simple mechanics, Vulgus bosses have various patterns. For instance, abyss scarabs hide underground and burst out all of a sudden or launch themselves straight onto
And new enemies
the
all look cute.
descendants. They create an outer shell meat fight to protect themselves, so breaking that is very
Crabs.
important.
They're like crabs.
그리고 두 번째로 나오는 저 보스는
Lobsters and stuff.
균열 전파자라는 보스입니다. 전투
Cool
중에
crabs, cool
제트팩을
lobsters.
호출해서 등에 장착하고요. 제트팩을 장착한 균열 전파자는 공중에서 포격하는 새로운 유형의 전투를 선보입니다.
So breach spreaders, which is the second boss, they call in a jetpack during battle. Once it's airborne, it bombards you from above, turning the fight into something completely different.
Now you can still use
Also,
Visa.
the patterns of
Use
these new
anyone still.
monsters really seem quite diverse, and with so many different strategies to tackle them, I'm really
face tank
looking
it.
forward to facing
Just
them
face
in
tank
season
it.
3. So 이번에 추가되는 좀 이런
It's the only solution.
너무 다양한 것 같고, 공략법도 다채로워서 기대가 많이 됩니다.
Oh, sorry.
And we still haven't seen the wall crasher yet, but we'll get to that in just a moment. But first, let's hear a bit more about the Axion planes. 그래서 아직 그 커뮤니티에서 아마 많이 기대하시는 월크래셔도 남아 있습니다. 근데 월크래셔는 잠시 후에 만나보고 일단은 액션 평야에 대해서 조금 더 설명을 들어보겠습니다.
네, 앞서 전투 영상에서도 봤지만 엑시온의 미션은 일정 주기마다 격전지가 되어서 더욱 격렬한 전투가 벌어지게 됩니다. 격전지의 몬스터들은 더 위험해지는 대신에 더 좋은 보상을 제공하게 됩니다.
As you saw earlier, Axiom missions turn into these hot zones called unstable dimension zones at certain intervals.
Spooky
Enemies become
areas.
more dangerous, but the rewards get better too.
네, 엑시온 평야는 최고 레벨의 플레이어들이 참여하는 필드이기 때문에 아마 플레이어분들은 격전지를 중심으로 멀티플레이를 즐길 것으로 예상하고 디자인을 하고 있습니다.
Since Axiom is designed for top-tier players, the
Ooh,
co-op
sorry.
opportunities for them
No
will revolve
scrubs.
around these unstable zones as well.
And for those max level players, what kind of requirements should they meet if they want to access the Axion planes? 그러면 액션 평화는 그 플레이어들이 어느 정도로 달성해야 그 진입이 가능한지 궁금합니다.
시스템적으로는 마스터리 랭크 18 이상 그리고 시그마 섹터 스토리를 완료한 다음으로 이어지는 스토리이고요. 난이도 측면에서는 풀 세팅된 계승자로 즐길 수 있는 컨텐츠로 설정을 하고 있습니다. 그리고 격전지는 풀 세팅된 계승자로도 난이도가 높게 체감되도록 했고요. 멀티플레이를 통해서 더 빠른 진행이 가능하도록 설정하고 있습니다.
So system-wise, I'd say MR18 or higher, who have completed the Sigma sector content already. In terms of difficulty, it is designed for descendants equipped with a highly sophisticated build. Even with that full setup, it's going to feel a little tough at the unstable zones, but party play makes it much easier to push through.
근데 저희가 새벽부터 준비하고 리허설을 하도 많이 하니까 저도 목이 조금 지금 갈라졌어요. 네, 잠깐 다른 얘기를 하자면, 네, 그래서 조금 화이팅을 한번 하고서 마저 얘기를 하면 좋겠거든요. 네,
점핑볼 한번 타실래요?
To go a little sidetrack, we woke up a little too early today, and we've been doing the rehearsals oftentimes, so we need more energy.
네, 화이팅 한번 하고 다시
한번
조금
다 같이 외쳐보실까요? 화이팅을. 예. 자, 3, 2, 1, 화이팅!
자, 이제 방금 장면을 잊어주시고, 15,000명이요?
It didn't happen.
There's some good news that I just received. Viewership on YouTube went over 15K. 15,000명 돌파했습니다. 예, 딱 화이팅.
Yeah, it did. Congrats.
예, 너무 좋습니다.
예정된 내용을 한번 다시
20K.
Nice.
We just have 5K left. Let's go. 2만 명 향해서 5,000명 나왔습니다. 가봅시다.
자, 그래서 뜬금이 없지만 아까
Gonna lead in with Evolve and Berlin's too.
풀 세팅 기준이 뭔가요?
You
Sorry
mentioned
to
full
tell you,
setup,
man.
but how do
Berlin's
you
two's
define
done.
a full setup?
Don't think it's
모듈
gonna updates.
세팅 그리고 아르케 조율 만렙을 끝내고 반응로 강화도 끝내고 무기와 외장 부품, 진강 코어 세팅도 어느 정도 완료된 계승자를 기준으로 난이도 설계하고 있고요.
높네요.
높아요. 오늘 보시는 영상도 이 정도의 세팅이 된 계승자로 실제 플레이를 진행한 장면입니다.
지금 뒤에가
So the bar is set pretty high up there. Descendants whose modules are all set, Archaea level has reached its peak, reactor has enhanced, weapons and external component cores are all set. So that's who we're targeting for this content. And in the video that the Descendant you're seeing,
I wonder how many people are
about this
hack in
setup
First
as well.
Descendant.
You
I
know,
don't think I've really
that
seen
there
anyone
were
ever
some
running
other exciting
Publix.
systems in Axion,
Your collab yet?
objectives
No.
that players can cooperate in, and also
think there's a date for
something
that, right?
think many of you are looking forward to hover bikes. 예, 그 밖에도 액션에서 호버 바이크 많은 분들이 기대하시는 그걸 활용하는
they're at
좀 재밌는 시스템들이
15K.
있다고 들었습니다.
Another 5K.
네,
Get all
그렇습니다. 액시온의 플레이어들이 함께 격전지에 도전하는 일간 퀘스트가 존재를 하고요. 그리고 액시온 평야 곳곳에 낙하하는 보급 물자 컨텐츠도 있습니다.
So, in Axion, players can take on daily co-op quests that focus on unstable dimension zones. And there are also supply drops scattered throughout the area.
네, 그리고 보시면 화면에 보시는 것처럼 호버바이크로 정해진 시간 내에 완주하는 간단한 레이싱 미션도 있고요. 그리고 월크래셔 출몰 이벤트가 사실 하이라이트긴 한데 이거는 잠시 후에
I didn't think it'd be
설명드리겠습니다.
that popping off too.
As you
but
can see on the
nice.
screen, there will be a simple hoverbike racing mission where you
Yeah,
can try to
K-Drive.
finish within the time limit. And the highlight, though, is the wall crusher event, which we will cover in just a bit.
Yeah.
Another thing a lot of the players are curious about is, Director, last time you mentioned that Axion will feature an all-in-one reward system. So how exactly will that be implemented? 그래서 액션에서의 보상은 이제 all-in-one으로 변경된다고 했는데 이거는 혹시 어떻게 되는 걸까요?
액시온에서 경험치, 아르케 조율, 증강코어, 변이세포를 모두 파밍할 수가 있고요.
오케이.
시즌
네.
3의 신규 콘텐츠인 트리거
트리거
모듈,
오케이.
네, 이것까지 엑시온에서 파밍할 수 있습니다.
There are a lot. Axion lets you farm everything from EXP and
Arcade tuning, augment core,
materials
mutant
to
cell, trigger module,
augmentation
blueprints.
cores and
Yeah.
mutant cells. Trigger modules, the newly added content for season 3, will also be available in Axion.
네, 그리고 엑시온에서는 이 손가락으로 못 세요. 네.
You can count with your fingers.
네.
They're not
모든 도면, 모든 도면을 전리품으로 파밍할
Not
수
bad.
있지만 특정 도면을
Not bad.
타겟팅해서 파밍하기는 어렵고 기존 콘텐츠에 비해
Around the
한계도
game,
높기
PC's
때문에
not strong enough.
특정한
No!
계승자나 무기를 파밍할 때에는
Sorry,
기존
my friend.
콘텐츠에서
RIP.
파밍하는 것이 더 효율적이도록 설계하고 있습니다.
So you can farm all blueprints in Axion, but it's not necessarily efficient when you're targeting specific ones, meaning if you're looking for a particular descendant or weapon blueprint, it's still better to utilize other content.
네, 물론 이미 마스터리 랭크 29에 도달한 플레이어 분들께서는 크게 상관 없으시겠습니다만 소수의 계승자만 육성하고 엑시온에 진입한 플레이어분들은 엑시온을 즐기면서 부족한 도면을 하나씩 채우고 나머지는 기존
Egypt is
콘텐츠로
hard, man.
돌아가서 파밍하는 방식으로 신규 콘텐츠를 즐길 수가 있습니다.
This probably doesn't concern players that have already reached MR29, but if you rush into Axion with only a
Get your
few
pants
descendants built
kicked.
up, don't forget to use the existing content to speed up your farming while still enjoying Axion.
Yeah, really great to
Remember to
hear
do a
that
lot of
new and
stuff.
returning players, they'll still be able to enjoy the new content in Season 3 while continuing to farm certain items. So we'll talk more about the new reward system changes a bit later. But for now, let's talk about trigger modules. 그래서 신규 복귀 유저분들이 이렇게 시즌 3의 신규 콘텐츠 즐기면서
Can't remember all the
파밍을
rewards.
계속할 수
There's a
있는
lot.
것은 너무 좋은 것 같습니다. 이 좀 다른 보상 개편에 대한
God.
이야기는 뒤에서 더 하기로 하고요.
Yeah, that's
잠깐
a
이야기 나온
computer,
트리거
all
모듈로
right.
넘어가 보겠습니다.
An ancient one.
Trigger modules. I
Yeah.
still and really have a lot of questions for this, and I'm sure the
New
community
ultimate
does
type
too.
module.
Director, you gotta tell us. Could you tell us how they work and what types of modules players can expect? 이 트리거 모듈을 어떻게 활용하는 거고 이게 또 어떤 것들이 있을지 설명 부탁드립니다.
웃으면서 하래 좀.
With smile.
다 같이 좀 웃으면서 좀 네, 하래요.
Smile
네.
and talk
네,
for
생일이니까 우리 퍼디 생일이잖아요.
네.
It's the birthday for
It
our
is,
game.
it is the
It's a happy day.
네, 트리거 모듈은 계승자의 새로운 스킬이고요. 트리거 모듈을 사용하려면 우선 계승자 40레벨, 아르케 조율 40레벨을 완료해야 합니다. 소켓 부여는 10회 이상 완료된 계승자에 한해서 엑시움이라는 아이템으로 개방을 해야 합니다.
10회나 해야 돼요?
10회.
So the trigger module is a fresh new skill for descendants. To unlock it, you gotta hit 40 with both the descendant level and arcade tuning level.
Ooh,
Socket
max
assignment
arcade.
must be completed 10 plus times as well. And then you will need a special item called Axiom to open the slot.
Fuck. You gotta do everything, baby.
슬롯에는 트리거 모듈을
End game, new end game.
장착할 수 있고요.
What's up?
그래서 빌드를 자유롭게 만들면서 플레이를 즐길 수가 있습니다.
With the open slot, you can swap trigger modules in and out freely to experiment with your builds.
So I'm guessing that thing over there, it's the slots for equipping them. So how do they actually work? 아마 화면에 보이는 저 슬롯이 이제 트리거 모듈을 장착하는 슬롯 같은데 어떻게 동작하는 걸까요? 이거는?
네, 화면에 보이시는 것처럼
와우.
예,
와우.
계승자의 모든
Fucking A, okay.
스킬은 유형, 태그를 가지게 되고요. 이 유형은 스킬의 연출에 맞춰서 직관적으로 설정을 하고 있습니다.
와, 저희야 화면이 뒤에 크니까 글씨를 읽을 수가 있는데
Cool.
시청자분들은 잘 보이실까요?
We have a big screen so that we can read out
It's a lot.
phones, but can you guys really read this?
네, 이거는
예.
나중에 대부 노트 통해서 한 번 더 보여드리면 좋을 것 같습니다.
We'll share it with the dev notes. And
Damn, dude.
so every descendant skill has its own tag. These tags match the skill's animation, so it's quite intuitive.
네, 예를 들어서 프레이나의 독성 트라우마는 전방으로 독탄환을 던지고 독 웅덩이를 만드는
Get a
스킬이니까요.
lead point.
폭발형 발사체, 지면 지속, 지속 피해 유형을 가지게 됩니다. 이네지에 부유하는 번개는 좀
I
더
don't know what you're on about.
단순한데요.
I'm not gonna lie.
추적형 발사체라는 유형을 가지게 됩니다.
So take Freyna's Venom Trauma. for example, which fires toxic bullets and leaves a toxic puddle. Naturally,
More
it's tagged
buffs
as
to all
an
the
explosive
Descendants.
projectile, ground DOT, and continuous damage. And with Ines floating lightning, it's even simpler. It's tagged as a tracking projectile.
Wow, I mean,
They just made more augment mods, essentially, call them trigger mods. So same idea.
I have a feeling that
Bit
the
different, you
community
know?
watching this, you're going to lead to
That's
many
good.
discussions on the builds. Yeah, 그래서
Yeah, we can
이렇게
change a lot of
좋은
builds
스킬
around.
유형이 나열될 거라고는 아마 플레이어분들이 예상하지 못했을 것 같은데 이걸 기반으로 이제 커뮤니티에서 많은 토론을 진행할 것 같습니다.
예, 그리고 이번에 추가되는 트리거 모듈입니다. 여기 트리거 모듈에 위에 유형이 이 바로 트리거 모듈들을 작동시키는 원리인데요. 뭐 예를 들어 충차는 격돌 유형의 스킬을 사용할 때 자동으로 발동이 되고요.
Love it.
격돌이란 유형을 가진 스킬은
They look so angry.
에이젝스, 카일, 세레나, 킬런, 애쉬모, 벨비, 이네즈에게 있습니다.
So now let's check out the new trigger modules. The tag listed on top of each module is what triggers them. Battering Ram, for instance, is triggered when clash tag skills are activated, which Ajax, Kyle, Serena, Keelan, Asmo, Velvi, and Ines can use.
Good.
Yay!
네. 그리고 아예 유형이 없는 트리거 모듈도 있는데요. 재장전이나 약점이 아닌 곳을 타격했을 때 스킬 사용 시처럼 보편적으로 활용이 가능한 트리거 모듈도 존재합니다.
Some trigger modules have no tag at all. They kick in during more general actions like reloading, hitting non-weak points, or using a skill.
We have 9 new trigger modules that will be added, and new trigger modules will continue to be released every month throughout Season 3. 예, 그래서 이번에 여기 화면에 있는 9개의 트리거 모듈이 추가되지만 시즌 3가 진행되는 동안 매달 신규 트리거 모듈이 출시될 예정이라고 합니다.
네, 그동안 저희가 이제 밸런스에 대해서 부족한 점이 많았기 때문에 처음 출시할 때는 조금 방어적으로 출시를 준비를 했고요. 더 탄탄하게 완성해서 콘텐츠를 쌓아 올리도록 하겠습니다.
Oh, there's already a ton of modules,
So
but
we
like,
made
God.
our fair share of balance-related mistakes. So we're playing a bit safe this
Global
time,
ground dot for
making sure to
Visa.
stack
Yes.
on only solid content each time.
네, 그리고 말씀하신 대로 매달 새로운 트리거 모듈 그리고 변이세포, 네, 변이세포를 업데이트해서 시즌 3에는 더욱 다채로운 빌드를 활용할 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
Like you said, we're planning monthly updates with new trigger modules and mutant cells, not bunny cells, so that players can have way more build variety to play with in Season 3.
I'm guessing these trigger modules will be formed in Axion as well. 트리거 모듈은 역시 엑시온에서 파밍을 하는 거겠죠?
그럼요.
네,
역시.
맞습니다. 네, 엑시온을 즐겨야죠. 네, 엑시온에서 파밍하고 트리거 모듈의 효과는 랜덤한 범위를 가지게 되고요.
랜덤이요?
네, 랜덤하게 범위를 가지게 됩니다. 네, 불필요한 트리거 모듈은 분해할 수도 있는데요. 11월에 준비 중인 모듈 1대1 암거래를 통해서 거래도 가능해질 예정입니다.
So you will of course farm this in Axion, and each trigger module comes with a randomized effect range. The ones you don't need can be dismantled, or starting in November, you can use player-to-player trading system. That's for cooking up.
Wow, it does look like these trigger modules will bring lots of changes on how we build our descendants. Okay,
We'll
I'm
see.
gonna move on to the main
We'll see how OP
story
they
of
are.
Season 3. 예, 그래서 트리거 모듈로 계승자 빌드가 많이
We
달라질
will
것 같은데 또 다음은 아주 중요한 거죠. 이번 시즌의 메인 스토리에 대해서 한번 이야기를 해보겠습니다.
텐션을 올리고
More energy.
해봐. 다이아. 네.
My friend, I must protect.
네, 지난 갑자기 텐션 이렇게 하니까 정신이
Oh, there's
왔다
check-ins
것
now
같아요.
for
네, 잠시만요.
TFT.
분명히 이게 얼굴에 딱
Because of the lighting.
자, 정신을 차리고 다시 하겠습니다.
Cool.
저희가 이제 지난 시즌을 거치면서 스토리에 대한 플레이어분들의 반응도 좀 좋아졌는데요. 그런 응원에 보답하기 위해서 이번 시즌 3에도 흥미로운 스토리와 시네마틱을 선보이기 위해 많이 노력을 했습니다.
So throughout previous seasons, we saw player responses to the main storyline getting more and more positive.
Where is she?
That's why we put a lot
must
into
protect.
Season 3 as well,
Is she
preparing
safe?
engaging cinematics and
I mean, she's in
stories.
our area, just in
Speaking
her
of that,
little
I heard
bubble, but
the director is feeling a bit of pressure because player expectation they keep rising. 이게 플레이어들이 또 기대치가 갈수록 높아지잖아요. 이래서 약간 디렉터님께서 부담을 느끼신다고 말씀을 주셨는데
뭐 부담 느껴도 어쩔 수 없죠. 앞으로 더 잘하십시오.
Well, what can you
네.
do? You just have to do better.
네, 더 잘하십시오.
이제 사석에서 한 얘기를.
아이고 또 그렇죠. 근데
네.
예 앞으로 잘하면은 더욱더
잘하면
긍정적으로
이제 제덕.
알겠습니다.
네, 스토리가 나쁘면 우리 디렉터님.
If everything goes
네.
well, it's because of me. And
그죠?
if
Everything
something
goes
goes
well
wrong,
because of me.
you know who to blame.
제가 오늘 웃을 수가 없는 거예요, 이래서.
It's very hard to smile today.
끝날 때까지 괴롭힐 거예요. 네.
Well, anyhow, thanks to our producer. Yes, I mean, that cinematic last time with then the ending with Daya, that was really awesome. I'm really looking forward to how the story unfolds in season 3. 그래서 지난 시즌 다이아의 그 시네마틱 또 잊을 수 없죠. 엔딩이 정말 멋졌거든요. 이번 시즌에서는
Cool.
또
Give us
어떤
more story,
스토리로
please.
이어질지 너무 기대됩니다.
네, 제가 설명해야 되는데 두 분이 저를 아주 극딜을 하시네요.
There's so much damage dealing towards me right before I have to explain things.
네, 뭐 일단 진행하겠습니다. 네, 시즌 3에는 메인 빌런 카렐의 서사가 본격적으로 이어지는데요. 그 사건 속에서 넬과 엔조를 중심으로 계승자들의 이야기를 풀어가게 됩니다.
So in season 3, the main villain, Karel, finally gets the spotlight. The Descendant story unfolds
bad that I
through
skipped
the
the story and
eyes
barely know
of
what's going
Nell
on.
and Enzo.
It's pretty generic.
네, 사실 넬이
It gets
계승자로
cooler near the
각성하는
end
거는
with some of
모든
the
분들이 알고
new
계시니까
characters,
스포일러 걱정 없이 얘기할
but
수 있어서
it's pretty like
편하네요. 네.
boring generic
사실
for a while anyways.
그동안 가장 계승자로 등장하기를 기대받았던 NPC가 넬이잖아요.
그랬죠.
네, 그랬죠. 그런데 짜잔 다이아가 등장하고 동향이 갑자기 달라졌어요. 네.
과거형.
So it is very nice to talk about Nell's awakening as a Descendant without spoiler panic. Honestly, Nell's been the most wanted NPC to join the Descendant lineup for quite a while. But then, tada, the Daya showed up and totally flipped the script.
타다.
tada.
따란 제가 어제 다이아 컨셉 디자인을 봤는데요. 상당히 기대할 만합니다.
내일 얘기할 차례입니다.
아이고
So yesterday I saw the concept art for Daya and it is really, really amazing.
Speaking about that, I remember, in our previous dev live, there was discussion with our players about which NPC the players wanted to see as a Descendant. The producer, you chose Nell, and the director, you chose Kate. And it looks like Nell made it into the game. 예, 그래서 이전에 이 NPC로 계승자 등장하길 바라는 그런 캐릭터에 대해서 이야기 나눌 때 PD님이 넬을 고르시고 이제 디렉터님은 케이트를 골랐는데 결과는 넬이었습니다.
윈.
예, 승리하셨죠.
이게 권력의 힘이에요.
It's all about power.
네, 회사는 시키는 거 하는 겁니다.
It is about power. Okay, back to the story. 그래서 이제 좀 스토리에 대해서 다시 한번 좀 진지하게 이야기를 나눠보시죠.
죄송해요. 진지하게 부탁드립니다. 주민석 디렉터님.
네. 시즌 3
There's
스토리에서
Karel.
다루려고 했던 중심 이야기 중 하나는 카렐이 왜 잉그리스를 침략했는지에 대한 것이었습니다. 카렐은 인류 입장에서는 맹목적인 침략자일 뿐이지만 카렐 역시 지키려고 하는 것이 있는 인물이고 그것을 지키기 위해 수단과 방법을 가리지 않는 인물일 뿐입니다. 벌거스라는 종족을 이끄는 군단장으로서 카렐의 대의와 목적이 드러나는 이야기입니다.
Dude, multi-language streams are always rough.
So one of the key
It's only
stories
half
we
of
wanted
it.
to dive into
You can pay
in
attention
season
to.
3 was why Karel invaded Ingris in the first place. So from
Yeah,
humanity,
what's going on
he's
there?
just an invader, but there must have been something that can explain his own behavior. Maybe he's fighting to protect something, and he will just do whatever it takes to defend it. So this season reveals his cause and mission as a Vulgus general.
근데 제이슨님이 좀 전에 시리어스하게 하라 그랬는데 저 장면을 보고 참을 수가 없어요. 드립을 도대체.
뭐죠?
카렐의 인생 네컷. 카렐의 인생 네컷 드립 치는데 2만 명을 달성했다고 합니다.
그 드립 덕분이 아닐까 생각이 드는데요.
Just about the time I was making the
Yes.
joke.
So over 20K on YouTube live viewership, everyone's getting all the rewards.
네네네.
이제는 뭐 제한이 없죠, 그냥 계속 앞으로 더 나아가면
네.
좋을 것
사실 이제
같습니다.
통역 없으면은 드립을 정말 많이 칠 텐데 성형 때문에 한 10%밖에 안 하는 거예요. 네.
I wanted to make more jokes, and I can make more jokes, but then just because of the interpreter,
wanna make more
I can't
jokes.
really say much and share the jokes as much as I want
네.
to share the joke that he just made. So he thought of the title of the screen. He thought it's like a photo booth moment of Karel.
근데
누가 이렇게 찍어줬을 것 같잖아요.
Because someone must have been taking this
근데
picture for him.
글로벌 플레이어분들이 인생 네컷을 아세요?
So
해외에서도 유명한.
Oh, 20,000 reach.
there's
Pog,
just
pog,
like a live
pog.
or cut brand that it's like a photo booth brand that's very popular in Korea.
It is popular. Come to Korea, take those pictures like
Yeah,
Karel over
W.
there. 카렐처럼 그렇게.
20K. Good stuff, good stuff. Damn, cheers everybody. Good stuff so far. Thanks for subbing, following.
죄송해요.
근데
I'll be
저희
back.
지금 2만 명
Let's go.
돌파했다고
Get more
했는데
water.
지금 2만 명
We hit 20K.
그렇죠.
네, 거기서 멈추지 않고 3만 명도 갔으면 좋겠습니다.
아, let's keep going. Thank you
세상에
for your participation.
준비해 주실 수 있죠? 네, 지금 보시는 분들
네.
준비해 주실 수 있죠?
네. 일단 네 그렇게 응원을 하고 있어서 let's keep going up to 30K and our producer said there may be more rewards. Maybe. 네, 그럼.
Maybe.
네, 네.
네, 알겠습니다. Let's keep going.
네,
Thank you.
네. 지금 피디님 많이 피곤하신 것 같아요. 계속 잡담을 예정이 없던 잡담을 계속 하고 계세요.
더 하고 싶어요.
He's sharing so many jokes that were unplanned because maybe he's tired.
네, 다음 이야기로 저는 진행을 해야 되니까
Let's
다음
move on.
이야기로 넘어가 보겠습니다. 네. 그리고 또 하나의 중심 이야기는 근데 이거 이야기가 지금 이어지시나요?
Are you following us with the main
네,
story?
내일 이쁘다.
네.
네.
또 하나의
멋있다.
중심 이야기는 바로 계승자가 어떻게 각성하는지에 대한 이야기를 하는 건데요. 지금까지 등장한 모든 계승자의 각성 순간은 배경 스토리로만 묘사하고 있었거든요. 이번 시즌에 처음으로 넬이 각성하는 순간이 스토리에서 다뤄집니다.
So up till now, Descendants Awakening was just tucked away in backstory, but this time we're showing it front and center. You will witness Nell, the pretty girl on the screen. She's awakening as it will be covered in the main storyline for the first time ever.
네. 드립은 조금 자제하면서 할게요. 블레어 스토리를 통해서 저희가 처음으로 얼티밋 각성을 다뤘잖아요. 스토리 안에서. 네, 많은 분들이 그 장면을 굉장히 좋아해 주셨어요. 그래서 이번 내일 같은 경우에는 일반인이 계승자로 각성하는 모습을 보여주는 첫 번째 인물이잖아요. 그래서 저희들도 상당히 공을 들여서 스토리나 연출을 제작을 했고요. 많이 좋아해 주시면 좋겠습니다.
So we first touched on Ultimate Awakening through Blair's story, which a lot of players really enjoyed. With Nell, she will actually be the first character whose awakening as a descendant will be fully shown. So we're putting a lot into it and really hope you will love where her story goes.
All right, then let's talk more about Nell, the main character of season 3. 예, 그러면 시즌 3 8월의 주인공 넬에 대해서 이야기로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Let's begin by taking a look at her gameplay clip. 예, 일단 넬의 플레이 장면을 한번 보겠습니다. 네, 지금 나오고 있는데.
네, 처음에 넬 전투 컨셉을 염동력을 쓰는 총기 딜러라고 제가 들어서 약간 걱정을 했어요. 액션 연출이나 전투 메커니즘이 좀 단조로우면 어떡할까? 이런 걱정을 했거든요. 하지만 이제 오늘도 보니까 예상보다 더 박력 있고 재밌는 메커니즘으로 만들어진 것 같습니다.
At first, when I heard Nell's concept was a gun-wielding telekinetic DPS, we were a bit worried. I was a bit worried that it might end up feeling too flat in action or combat mechanics. But once development kicked in, it turned out way more dynamic and stylish.
네, 특히 저 블랙 롱코트 그리고 염동력 총을 쏘는 장면을 보니까 뭐가 떠오르지 않습니까?
So the long black coat, the telekinesis,
잘했어, 굿잡.
gunplay, it
굿잡.
must
혹시
remind
이제
you something.
놓쳤을까봐 한번 쳐다봐 준 거예요. 이게 약속된 드립은 해줘야지. 네.
It's a planned
Oh,
mission.
sick.
Yes, I'm
회사는
sure.
그런 겁니다.
I'm sure many players.
잘했어.
Yes, great.
이따 맛있는 거 사줄게.
Okay, now looks cool.
I'm sure many players are curious.
네. 사실
건데요.
처음으로 얼티밋 각성
묘사하고
Nell, no.
처음으로 얼티밋
Awakening as a descendant will be fully shown. So
좀 단조로우면 더
Hell yeah.
Just by looking at the screen, I think some of you might be already thinking about which reactors to prepare.
Oh yeah, big AoE on that.
Nell's element
He
is
does look-
non-attribute, and she
she's like-
uses tech and fusion archetypes. Interestingly, her passive also includes
reach
the
this
fusion
threshold.
archetype, and I'm gonna rely on the director to
She
explain
seems
more
like
about
Meg.
her skills.
Gravital,
그래서 넬의
Gratific
속성은
reverse.
무속성이고요. 사용하는 아르케타입은 공학과 융합입니다.
Looks like a mag
특이하게도
type.
넬은 패시브에도 융합 아르케타입이
Well, either way,
존재하는데요.
cool.
스킬에 대한 자세한
Because she
설명은
seems like a
디렉터님에게 부탁드리겠습니다.
gravitational.
네, 먼저 패시브 스킬 의심과 통찰입니다. 넬은 애시브를 사용하면 버프와 효과를 제공하는 애시브 스캔을
I think the new player experience in all looter shooters kind of rough right now, to be honest.
Whenever she uses on Asif, she marks enemies with Asif skin, which gives the buff and special effects. Also, like Enzo, she gets bonus perks when opening encrypted vaults.
근데 엔조랑 진짜 무슨 사이예요?
So she also gets more loot.
일단 시즌 3를 한번 보시죠.
What is this
I'm
whole
not mad at that.
relationship between Enzo and Nell?
그리고 1번 스킬 균열 투사는 전방으로 관통하는 발사체를 날리는 스킬이고요. 스캔 표식을 가진 적을 맞추면 추가 피해를 입히는 스킬인데요. 한 번에 많은 스캔 상태의
It's okay, we'll be able to hear in a sec.
더 높은 리턴을 제공하는 스킬입니다.
So her first active, Breach Discharge, fires a piercing projectile straight ahead. Hitting enemies marked with scan deals extra damage. So it's all about tagging as many scan enemies as possible in one shot.
네, 그리고 2번 스킬 균열 고리는 전방의 적에게 디버프를 부여하는 균열을 생성하고요. 균열을 오래 유지하면 유지할수록 디버프 효과는 더욱 강해집니다. 다시 스킬을 사용할 때 균열을 회수하면서 폭발 피해를 입히는 그런 스킬입니다.
So her second skill, Ring of Breach, creates a breach in front of her, and it gives debuff to enemies. The longer the breach lasts, the stronger its debuff effect becomes. You can reactivate the skill to retrieve the arcade breach, triggering an explosion in front of you. It's complex.
저희가 리허설 할 때 스킬 설명을 이거를
I like
디테일하게
that. Trigger an explosion for me. Okay, it's complex.
그랬더니
Okay.
너무 통역하기가 어려운 거예요. 그래서 제가 설명은 조금 단순하게 하고 대신에 지금 툴팁 화면을 띄워놨습니다. 그래서 나중에 툴팁 화면을 보고 분석하실 수 있도록 화면을 제공을 하려고 하고 있습니다.
So when we're doing the rehearsal, we were planning to share all the details about her skills because we wanted to share
But only a little
lot
bit.
about her
We're
new
only getting a little
exciting
bit.
skills. But then I was struggling too much. So there's the tooltip on the screen.
Oh
so
no,
maybe
I
you
already
can
worried
refer to
about that and talked about it
information
last
and
stream.
then get
I was like, this game's already having systems overload. Like you farm this to farm this to farm this. You have side system 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But Warframe's also the same like that. Warframe also has a lot of fucking systems. But at least like they don't all rely on getting progress in one to get the other to get the other to get
균열을
the other.
소멸시킬 때 주변의 적을 견인하고
Both games have that issue,
피해를
IMO.
입히게 됩니다.
So
It's
her
just
third
TFD
skill,
progressed
Gravitic
it so much
Reversal,
faster
can
than
only
Warframe
be
for
used
sure.
when the breach is on from her second skill.
Because you have like
It
5 to
instantly
10
neutralizes the breach, pulling in
damage
nearby
leveling
enemies
systems
and
now.
deals damage.
Yeah, so
Nah,
I think
maybe like
there's like a
5.
choice in how you combine skill 2
10
and
seems a bit
3.
aggressive.
So depending on the situation, players can either maintain skill
But you have a
2,
lot of side ones.
keeping the debuff
Guns,
a bit
mods.
longer, or they can like convert it
Mainly
into
guns,
skill 3
arcade.
to pull like enemies in and deal the damage.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, it does sound a bit
That
complicated.
looks cool as
but
hell, though.
I think our players gonna figure it out, and it sounds
I love
the
Spooky Void.
players playing Nell, they will need to make smart
Spooky
decisions
Void.
based on the moment. 예, 그래서 2번 스킬과 3번 스킬의 약간 코mbination 거기에 좀 선택지가 보이고 뭐 2번 스킬 오래 유지할지 아니면 뭐 2번 스킬과 3번 스킬로 변형해서 좀 피해를 입힐지 약간 복잡해 보이지만 또 직접 플레이해 보면 이게 충분히 해볼 만한 그런 것 같고
네, 맞습니다.
굉장히 좀 매력적인 그런 새로운 계승자로 보입니다.
네, 네, 말씀하신 것처럼 상황에 따라 스킬을 사용하는
Be looking at
계승자고요.
900+ in the
예를 들어 단일의 강력한 적은 균열의 디버프로 총기 데미지를 극대화시키는
I don't even know
전략을
what my
선택할 수
max is yet.
있고요. 약한
I have to
다수의
still do a lot of
목이
side
있으면
system
균열을
leveling.
회수할 때 입히는 피해로
IMO.
소멸을 시도할 수도 있습니다. 혹은 강화병 몬스터가 다수일 때는 3번
I'm just a
스킬로
freaking noob.
견인하는 동안 프리딜 시간을 벌고 몬스터를 뭉쳐서 사격하는 전략을 활용할 수도 있습니다.
So like Jason said, it's all about case-by-case combination. So for example, against a strong single target, you can use Arcade Breach's debuff to crank up your gun damage. And for groups of weaker mobs. By recalling the bridge, you can deal solid damage to wipe them. If you're surrounded by a bunch of champion mobs, you can use skill tree to pull them in, buy yourself some free fire time, and group them up for easy clean shots.
Yeah, for me,
God, I hate the
recall
notification
animation of skill 2
sounds.
it really stood out. I mean, I can
It looks
totally
really
see a
good.
build forming from the community where you reduce the cooldown as much as possible.
Spam,
you keep deploying, recalling skill 2 repeatedly, wiping out enemies really efficiently. 그래서 2번 스킬 이게 좀 연출이 좀
Not
인상적이었는데
bad.
또 이거 커뮤니티에서 막
Pull
재사용되기
'em in, kill
시간을
'em off.
완전히 줄여버려서 2번 스킬 설치 횟수가 계속 이렇게
이 정도는
일어나는
아니겠지?
거죠.
이 정도는 아니겠지?
It's not gonna be that fast.
네, 그렇게 선멸하는 빌드가 또 나올 것 같이 보였습니다.
이렇게 하고 싶다 막.
네.
Made arcade
해줘요.
breach. 2-4.
네, 진행하겠습니다. 네.
Load up.
네.
그죠 이거 나를 무시했다. 생각해줘.
진행하겠습니다. 진행. 네. 고고. 네. 넬의 4번 스킬 심연의 시선은 아군에게 버프를 걸고 자신의 모든 공격은 약점 판정으로
First
변경하는 핵심 스킬입니다. 4번 스킬이 유지되는 동안 스캔된 적을 1번 스킬로 타격하면 4번 스킬의 지속 시간을 늘려주는 효과가 있기 때문에 스킬 콤비네이션으로 더 오래 유지할 수가 있습니다.
Forward, shoot,
So Nell's fourth active, Gaze of the Abyss, is very, very important. It gives a buff to nearby allies and make all of her own attacks count as weak point hits. Using skill 4 and skill
That's
1
OP.
at the same time on scanned enemies extends the duration of skill 4. So with the right
That's
combo
OP.
timing, you can keep it going longer.
Yes, thank you. So that
So you
was
build your
Nell's
gun- so you use
basic
weak
skill
point guns.
overview. And based on that, it seems like Nell
All your
will
attacks are weak
require, like,
points.
quick hands,
That's insane.
smart decision making, and especially since there are like choices among her skill combinations. The ability to turn like all damage into weak points, that really sounds incredibly
What
powerful.
the fuck?
And I'm really looking forward to playing as her. I'm sure the
Dude, Greg's
community
reverse
is
fate
also
just
as well,
fucking slapping
and
even
also
harder.
parting with other descendants.
All my
그래서
weak point
넬의 기본 스킬
weapons.
설명은 이것으로 마치겠고요.
Oh,
정말
so
손이
good with her.
바쁘고
Jesus,
전략적인
that's
판단이
insane.
중요한 계승자로 보입니다. Now then, let's move on to her transcendent modules. 그러면 이제 초월
And you get a weak point
한번
damage increase.
살펴보겠습니다.
Yeah, it makes sense.
네, 넬의 초월 모듈 되찾은 마음은 균열 효과를 디버프에서 버프로 변경하는 모듈이고요.
Good
아군의
buffs.
실드 관련
Nice.
버프를 제공하고 이번 스킬을 회수할 때 아군의 스킬
Skills look cool as hell.
쿨타임을 줄여주는 효과.
You'll restore the heart. Breach's debuff effect becomes a buff. Allies get a shield-related buff, and by recalling skill 2, skill cooldowns for nearby allies get reduced.
네, 그리고 균열 주변의 아군의
Damn,
약점
okay.
배율을 버프해주는 효과도 가지기 때문에 총기 딜러인 아군을 지원하는 버퍼로 넬을 운용할 때 유용한 빌드가 될 것입니다.
So allies near the bridge will get a buff on their weak point multiplier. So this can turn Nell into a buffer for gun DPS allies.
다음 초월 모듈은 부서진 마음이라는 모듈이고요. 1번,
Shattered
4번
heart.
스킬을 변경해 줍니다. 우선 4번
You
스킬을
just
여러
fireball,
개의
fireball.
발사체를 발사해서 피해를 입히는 유형으로 변경을 하게 되고요.
Fireball,
1번
fireball
스킬은
into stabs.
표식을 가진 적을 명중했을 때 4번
Gravity ball,
스킬의
gravity
쿨다운을 쿨타임을
And then you choose,
감소시키고
you hit Z,
4번
and then
스킬의 발사체
spikes, gravity
수를
spikes.
시키는 그런
Cool.
구조를 가지고 있습니다. 그래서 1번 스킬로 빌드업을 쌓고 4번 스킬로 마무리하는 그런 모듈입니다.
The Transcendent module's Shattered Heart gives a twist to the first and the fourth skills. Skill 4 is transformed into a multi-projectile blast that deals damage. When it hits a scanned enemy, her first skill reduces her fourth skill's cooldown and stacks up more projectile. So you build up with her first and clear out
Oh,
with her
enhanced
fourth.
breach effects.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, thank you. Yes.
Cool.
So with that, along with Transcendent Models, we've covered all of Nell's skills. I'm really excited to play as her.
Oh, yeah,
Speaking of, let's take a look at her new skin, which will be released on August 7th. 예, 그래서 초월 모듈 포함해서 넬의 스킬을 살펴봤는데 8월 7일 함께 출시되는 넬의 스킨도 살펴보고 넘어가겠습니다.
네, 지금 화면에 이게 복장이
Oh my god.
보이는데요. 왼쪽은 저희들한테 익숙한 NPC
More skins.
복장, 즉
Whoa.
알비온 참모 모습의 복장이고요. 오른쪽은 이번에 새로 추가되는 프리미엄 스킨이죠. 야전 전술 참모복이라는 컨셉입니다.
So on the screen you can see two skins. First one on the left side is Nell's NPC
Not
version
super
clothing
goonery
as an
skins?
Albion
Whoa.
executive officer. Another one on the right side is her premium skin called the Tactical Field Officer Uniform.
네, 저 NPC 복장은 배틀패스 전리품 상자 보상입니다.
The NPC version clothing will be the Battle Pass reward.
네.
Honestly, not bad.
얼굴이 예쁘네요.
She just
Not
so
bad
pretty
at
and
all.
차가워
beautiful.
보이지만 또
Yeah, that one's a little more goonery. But honestly, less horny than TFT usually does. Not butt ass, almost naked. So
My favorite is still Kate.
I did buy the swimsuit skins, though, I think.
Yeah,
Good memes.
but we're going with Nell, and I agree. She is beautiful. For now, we'll continue with the content introductions, but we're not done with skins yet, so stay tuned. All right, now let's move on to new ultimate weapons coming in season 3. 그래서 일단 콘텐츠
Okay,
소개를
new ups.
진행하고 뒤에 저희가
Let's see
테마
what's going
스킨도
on.
소개해드릴 예정이고요. 먼저 시즌 3의 신규 궁극 무기로 넘어가 보겠습니다. First up is the new scout rifle for season 3, the Eraser. 먼저 신규 정찰 소총 이레이저입니다.
네, 이 이레이저는 적응형 방어에 대응하는 궁극 무기고요. 적을 사격할 때마다 적의 방어 기제를 분석해서 방어를 무력화하는 효과를 발사합니다. 적 주변에 피해를 입히고 적응형 방어를 무력화하는 효과를 생성합니다.
The Eraser is an ultimate weapon built to counter the adaptive defense system. Each shot analyzes the target's defense patterns and fires an effect that breaks through them. It deals AoE damage and neutralizes adaptive defenses with a special effect.
액션에서 전투할 때 아주 쓸모가 많겠는데요.
It must
That's
be very
so funny.
effective to use in action.
네, 균열체 상대할 때
AoE
균열체
defense breaking
방어를
weapon.
낮출 수 있는 그런 효과입니다.
When you are battling against the bridge spawns, it will be very, very effective.
Great to hear. Next, we have the Exterminator, new launcher coming
Eraser
in
isn't
season 3.
stationary.
두
It is.
번째 무기는 신규 런처 박멸자입니다.
박멸자는 조준을
Paper
하면
erasing.
발사각 내 적들을 자동으로 타겟팅을 하고요. 발사했을 때 타겟팅된 적에게 연발로 미사일을
That rocket launcher
발사하는
looks cool.
그런 무기입니다.
Boo.
I want it now.
Yup.
어디다 쓰시게요?
예? 제가
Nope.
실용적으로
Real
가지고 어디다 쓰겠어요?
Okay, the
게임에서
reload
Also
looks
real
funny.
gun, but
Oh
you
shit.
get
Oh!
weapon.
Oh, it's tracking. That's what I wanted for a while. That's so
Not the
cute.
real gun.
I love it.
Just
Tracking rocket
When
launcher.
I see that rocket, I remember like playing
Beep, beep,
the
beep, beep, beep.
Blaze like infinite ammo build, before like a year ago.
Yeah.
그게 어떻게 보면 약간
True,
자연자연
true.
대포 같기도 한데 또 옛날 생각하면 저희 런칭 초기에 그 글레이 무한 런처 또 이런 거 많이 썼었죠.
흔적기관.
근데 제가 드립 치느라고 설명 못 하셨어요.
True.
네,
True,
설명
true.
못
We
하셨어요.
gotta explain about the exterminator. So the exterminator locks onto enemies within its firing arc.
Yeah, the new stuff's
Once
pretty cool.
fired, it unleashes a rapid barrage of missiles on all targets.
네, 귀엽게 봐주십시오. 죄송합니다.
Thank you.
Thank you for your understanding.
그리고 제이슨님이 아까 얘기한
I'm all for the
흔적기관 얘기하신 거 같아요.
tracking launcher.
So the weapon that Jason mentioned, the official title is Vestigial Organ.
근데 신기한 건 제이슨님이 그때 합류하기 전이었거든요. 그걸 어떻게 잘 기억하시네요?
What's interesting is that you weren't even part of the team back then.
Yes, I wasn't part of the team, but
Rep.
I did play the First Descendant since the launch of the game. Kind of part of the team, maybe. Yes, but you know what? It suddenly feels so
Kind of,
nostalgic
maybe.
looking back on the year. So we're celebrating this first anniversary. It's only been an year, but like, I mean, I don't. It's like it almost
Only
feels like
1
several
year.
years has
Ooh.
passed. I'm sure many of you, some of you, watching this are feeling the same way. 예, 그래서 이게 1년 전인데 너무 오랜 시간이 또 지난 것 같기도 하고 그렇습니다. 아마 시청하시는 분들도 비슷한 기분을 느끼지 않을까 하는 생각이 듭니다.
네, 합류하시기 전부터 하고 계셨다고 말씀하셨는데 돌아가서 플레이어 기록 보기 한번 저랑 따봅시다.
You've said that you've been playing First Descendant since the launch, but then we gotta check his player log.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
네, 박멸자는 엑시온의 적들을 위해서 특별히 준비된 무기입니다. 강습함을 파괴하거나 돌연변이의 외피와 갑주를 파괴하는 데 효과적인 무기고요.
So the exterminator is tailor-made for taking on Axion enemies. It's especially effective at
Yeah,
blowing
I
up
bet they
assault
all are,
ships
right?
and shredding the armor and shells of spikers.
네, 이레이저는 엑시온에서 파밍할 수가 있고 박멸자는 이번 배틀패스 무기입니다. 배틀패스 무기를 활용하면 엑시온의 메커니즘을 더 쉽게 공략할 수가 있습니다.
So you can farm Eraser in Axion, and Exterminator is available through this season's Battle Pass. Using the Battle Pass weapon will definitely give you a solid edge when tackling Axion mechanics.
Thank you, Director. Speaking of the Battle Pass, I heard there were some changes coming to this season's Battle Pass. Okay, so let's move on from Eradicators to the Season 3 Battle Pass. 그래서 마침 또 배틀 패스를 말씀하신 김에 이번에 시즌 3 배틀 패스에 대한 이야기로 자연스럽게 한번 넘어가 보겠습니다.
It's time. Breakthrough Battle Pass.
설명하는 동안 중군님 여기 점핑볼 타고 계실래요?
Yeah, maybe I'll make a recap video tonight, but I don't know.
펜션들이
갖다 드릴까요? 갖다 드릴까요?
You get more energy.
다 같이 타는 거라면 타겠습니다.
저희는 이미 탔어요.
아, 그래요?
네.
끝나기 전에 꼭 타겠습니다.
Pretty, getting pretty late.
Before
We'll
the
see.
event,
We'll
Jason's
see, we'll
gonna
see.
ride the jumping ball.
네, 본론으로 들어가겠습니다. 네, 맞습니다. 이번 시즌 3에서는 배틀패스의 여러 가지 변화를 시도해 보려고 하는데요. 개발팀 안에서는 저희들끼리 2세대 배틀패스라고 부르고 있을 정도예요. 먼저 가장 핵심적으로 바뀐 부분부터 설명을 드리겠습니다.
So for season 3, we plan to try out a number of changes to the Battle Pass system. The dev team calls it Battle Pass 2.0 or second gen Battle Pass. So let's start with the biggest and most important changes.
Oh, new skins. So, are we finally getting an exclusive Battle Pass skin instead of just like recolors? 그러면 드디어 이제 색깔 놀이가 아닌 배틀 패스 보상에 전용 스킨이 추가되는 거라 생각하면 될까요?
갑자기 훅 치고 들어오시는데 색깔 놀이라고요?
Coloring.
맞죠?
Jiggle physics.
That is sort of true.
네, 그렇습니다. 이번 배틀 패스에서
Oh no, that's already. I'm pretty sure that's already happening.
공용
Is
스킨을
Corel's not even
추가했습니다.
the biggest
물론
baddie. There's more big
기존
baddies.
배틀
That's what
패스의
this
보상인
next thing is pretty much.
공무기,
Like Nell and
공무기
everything.
스킨,
I don't know though.
소셜 모션 그리고
Kill Corel year 2,
그대로
3.
다 가질
Then a
수
bigger
있습니다.
baddie. Then a bigger baddie. Then a bigger
So this
baddie.
time we're adding a brand new universal skin as a final reward of the Battle Pass.
Cute enough. It's not like Warframe where Wally's the big bad forever and always, right? Forever and always. Okay.
잊지 말아야 할 제일
The
중요한
most
거.
important part.
네, 물가는 오르고 있지만, 네, 세계적으로 인플레이션이 발생하고 있지만, 저희 배틀 패스의 가격은 그대로입니다.
Oh yeah, trying to use my TFT creator code.
여러분들이
Support the channel. Thank you.
받아가시는
Thank you.
가치는 더 늘어났다고 할 수 있겠습니다. 그러니 여러분들 꼭 네, 재밌게 즐겨주세요.
So there is a global inflation going on, but despite that, the best part is that the price hasn't changed for our Battle Pass. So it's now a better deal. So please enjoy and participate in our Battle Pass system.
Same deal.
Inflation
great
hasn't hit
and
the First
looking at that
Descendant
over
yet.
Here, it looks like a mechanic themed skin. I can totally see how it ties
Yeah,
with
it's
the
so funny. I
hoverback
love it.
updates. 네, 근데 방금 말씀 주신
They have
게
not been hit by
뭐
inflation.
그렇게 되면 저한테 뭐가
Sick.
남게 될까요?
Sweet.
여러분,
노래로 해주세요. 노래.
For the player.
내가 마냥
아,
할 줄 몰랐지?
와우.
할 줄 몰랐지? 네.
스킬
외로울 때면 누가 나를 위로해 줄까? 여러분.
좋습니다. 예, 그래서
한국식 조크입니다.
예,
All for the players.
예, 그리고
For
너무
family.
멋진 그 음악 실력도 보여주셨고요. 예, 이 스킨이 보면 정비공 컨셉인데, 아 또 이번에 그 호버바이크 업데이트가 되는데 그거에
Hoverbike!
또 노리신 걸로 보입니다.
I heard hoverbike.
맞습니다. 노래 불렀더니 목이 갑자기.
I sang a little bit before, so it's hard to talk now.
네. 시즌의 핵심 테마와 컨셉을 맞췄습니다. 그래서 앞으로는 시즌마다 주요 테마에 어울리는 공용 스킨을 배틀패스 보상으로 출시를 할 예정입니다.
So it's a matchy design with the season core theme. Moving forward, each season will feature a matchy universal skin as a battle pass reward.
네, 이런 변화는 보상에만 있는 게 아닌데요. 일단 1일 도전 선정 방식도 변경을 했습니다. 마스터리 랭크에 따라서 과제가 설정이 되고요. 그리고 원하지 않는 도전은 바꾸기 기능으로 교체하실 수가 있어서 더 유연하게 플레이를 하실 수가 있을 거예요.
So it's not only rewards we change, we also revamped how daily challenges work. Now the challenges will be tailored to your MR, and if there's one you're not feeling, you can swap it out using the new replace feature, having more
Yeah, that's
flexibility
good.
in your own play.
네, 그리고 시즌 도전도 단계별로 좀 개편을 했는데요. 예를 들면 침투 작전 5회, 10회, 30회, 100회 달성처럼 차근차근히 목표를 달성하실 수 있도록 조정을 했습니다.
So we've also reworked season challenges to have multiple steps. For example, in infiltration ops, you will progress through different
I mean,
stages
yeah, that's
step
just
by
like
step,
good,
like
so
5, 10, 30, and then
can't really be mad.
네, 그리고 배틀 패스의 경험치 배분도 좀 조정을 했습니다. 이제는 시즌 도전뿐만 아니라 1일 주간 도전에서도 고르게 보상을 얻으실 수 있고요. 앞으로도 이렇게 피드백을 반영해서 더욱 만족스러운 배틀 패스가 되도록 지속적으로 개선을 하도록 하겠습니다.
Not only that, we also adjusted how Battle Pass XP is distributed. Now you will earn meaningful progress, not just from season challenges, but also from daily and weekly ones. As such, we'll keep listening to your feedback and to further improve the Battle Pass in the future.
Wow,
Yeah.
Now I can see why you called it like the second generation kind of battle pass. And personally, I'm really looking forward to the mechanic theme skin. And moving on, 그래서 2세대 배틀 패스라고 하신 이유가 보이는데
Yeah,
이 또
reroll
다음
battle pass
소식으로는,
stuff so that you can get new missions is
yes,
good though.
I'm assuming that the reason the season 3 battle pass features a mechanic skin is because of the hover bike. 예, 그렇습니다. 또 이 시즌 3 배틀 패스의 정비공 스킨이 바로 이 호버 바이크 때문이 아닐까 싶은데요. 한번 좀 살펴보시죠.
Oh, the hover bike races!
Wow.
Just look at
Oh,
the
you have to
speed
like
of
jump
that.
off.
네, 영상 보면 속도감이 정말 엄청납니다.
네, 많은 분들이 실제 호버바이크의
Love
주행
it.
영상을 궁금해하셨을 것 같아요. 오늘은 주행 영상과 탑승과 하차 액션과 연계되는 영상을 준비를 했습니다.
So I'm sure lots of you have been curious about how the hoverbikes will look in-game. Today we've got driving, on and off, and transition clip ready for you.
기본형 호버바이크는
Dude, nice.
액시온을 시작하자마자 기본으로 지급되는 밸런스가 좋은 기체이고요. 화면에 나온 빨간색 호버바이크는 최고 속도가 가장 빠른 스피드 타입의 호버바이크라서 아마도 많은 분들이 이 빨간색 타입의 기체를 가장 선호하지 않을까 이렇게 예상하고 있습니다.
So the basic hoverbike is a well-balanced model that will be given to all players as soon as they come to Axion. The red one is the fastest and probably the most popular one.
네, 이 스피드 타입과 밸런스 타입 기체는 엑시온에서 부품을 파밍해서 연구로 획득할 수가 있습니다.
To get the speed and balance type hoverbikes, you will need to farm parts in Axion and unlock it through research.
You know, like watching the video over there, it seems like getting on and off the hover bike, it really blends smoothly with the regular gameplay actions. 그래서 영상 보니까 이 탑승과 하차가 되게 기본 액션이랑 좀 잘 연계가 되는 것 같아요.
네, 많이 신경 쓰고 있고요. 스킬 모션 중에도 멈칫거리는 것에 대해서 많은 피드백을 받고 있거든요. 그래서 호버바이크를 타고 내릴 때 자연스럽게 액션이 연계되도록 했습니다.
So we pay close attention to it. We've received a lot of feedback about awkward pauses during
Our
stay
hover
modes.
bikes have gotten better.
So we made sure mounting and dismounting hoverbikes
Well,
can
that's good.
flow naturally.
네, 이동 중에도 호버바이크를 자연스럽게
I love that.
탑승할 수가
You have to
있고요.
be able to grapple off at any
호버바이크를
time.
주행하는 중에도 그래플링 훅을 사용해서 자연스럽게 연계를 즐길 수가 있습니다.
You can hop on the hoverbike while moving and can even use the grappling hook and enjoy the natural transition.
You know, that kind of gets me curious. Can we ride the hover bike anywhere we want? And like, what happens if we want to use skills while we're riding the hover bike? 그래서 두 가지 질문이 있는데 이제 호버바이크를 모든 곳에서 탈 수 있는지 그리고 탑승하는 중에 스킬 사용을 하면 어떻게 되는지가
If I want to do a
궁금하네요.
sick backflip on the
네,
hover
먼저
bike.
엑시온이나 필드에서는 자유롭게
Answering questions.
호버바이크를 탑승할 수가
Come on.
있고요. 하지만 던전이나 요격전에서는 호버바이크의 활용이 제한적입니다. 좁고 길이 복잡한 던전에 호버바이크는 제약적이라고 판단했습니다.
So you can freely use the hoverbike in Axion and open fields, but it will be limited in dungeons and intercept battles. Dog bikes
Android
are not
release
suitable
info?
with the tight
Nothing.
and complex layouts of the existing dungeons.
네, 하지만
You're referring to
앞으로
Warframe.
추가될 던전에는요. 호버바이크를 즐길 수 있는 통로도 추가로 도입할 예정이어서
Well, probably here's
재미있는
Android info at
경험이 될 거라고
10:00.
생각합니다.
But the future dungeons may include driving sections moving forward, so which can be very interesting.
그리고 두 번째 질문은 호버바이크를 탑승하고 있는 중에 스킬을 새로 사용할 수는 없지만 버프를 사용하고 호버바이크를 탑승하는 것은 제한하지 않았습니다. 사실 다양한 예외 상황을 대응을 하려면 호버바이크를 탑승할 때 모든 효과를 종료하는 게 개발팀 입장에서는 좀 편하긴 하거든요. 네, 근데 플레이어 분들이 자유롭게 활용하셨으면 좋겠다라는 바람을 가지고 좀 더 플레이어 분들의 자유도를 제공하는 방향으로 구현을 하고 있습니다.
So about Jason's second question, while you cannot really activate new skills while riding, you can use buffs before mounting. So we debated cutting off active effects when mounting to avoid unexpected outcomes, which is more convenient for the devs, to be honest. But in the end, we wanted players to have
Yeah,
some
that would
freedom.
break it if it like
근데 아까
cancel your buffs.
버프를
Well, not really. You just
할
rebuff
수는
and start
하셨잖아요.
fighting enemies
그럼
each
예를
time. It wouldn't be that bad.
DS가 서리기를 쓰고 호버바이크를 탑승할 수 있는 거예요, 그러면?
Plus, you won't want to
said
jump
you can
on and
use
off
buffs
hoverbike
before
constantly
mounting,
anyways.
But what if BSA uses first road and mount on the hoverbike? What happens?
네, 그러면 호버바이크의 주행 경로를 따라서 빙판이 생성되도록 허용을 했고요. 다만 호버바이크와 스킬 조합으로 인해서 예상치 못한 시너지가 발생할 수도 있는데 이래서 밸런스가 좀 문제가 되는 상황이 된다면 이건 빠르게 대응을 할 예정이니까요. 이 부분은 좀
빠르게 대응이라고 하면 너프하겠다?
Another
아까
knock
필드에
coming.
다 서리 빙판 깔고 다니면 내가 바로 너프할 거다?
그냥 뺄까요?
아, 그건 또 서운하게 또 서운하게 그러십니까? 네, 잘 해주세요.
네, 잘하겠습니다.
네,
Mechanics are sound
지켜볼
on
거야.
hoverbikes. Kind of funny.
Ice trail, in that case, ice trail will be created along the hoverbike's path. However, if any skill bike combos end up breaking combat balance,
They'll
we'll have
probably
to
just
respond
disable it or
quickly.
something.
For that, thanks in advance for your understanding.
They need to.
Yeah, I hope the balance is well balanced. As a player, I really like the idea of not placing too much limits on the player's creativity and imagination. 예, 그래서 기본적으로 좀 플레이어분들의 그런 상상력 그리고 이런 것들을 좀 제한하지 않는 방향은 저 역시도 한 명의 플레이어로서 굉장히 좋은 컨셉이라고
맞습니다.
생각이 듭니다. 예.
That's right.
당황스러워서 지금 좀 머리가 멍해져서 지금 점핑볼 좀 뒤에서 타고 있어야 될 것
Maybe
같아요.
I need some jumping ball to come back to the main story.
네, 근데 지금 또 제가 다음 설명을 해야 돼요.
I'm the one who have to explain the next part anyways, so.
지금 영상에서 보시는 호버바이크는 최대 성능까지 업그레이드가 완료된 기체이고요. 기본 호버바이크도 계승자보다는 빠르지만 업그레이드를 통해서 더 빠른 속도를 가질 수가 있습니다.
So the hoverbike you're seeing in the video is fully upgraded to max performance. The basic hoverbike is
You
rated
gotta-
faster
you gotta
than
buff
the
'em,
Descendant
okay.
on foot, but upgrades can boost its
You gotta
speed
upgrade 'em
even
a lot.
more.
8월에는
오케이.
기본형, 스피드 타입, 밸런스 타입 세 종류의 호버바이크가 출시가 되고요. 타입별로 각각 업그레이드를 진행해야 합니다.
With the August update, 3 types will be introduced: basic, speed, and balance. Upgrades must be done for each type.
Ooh, did you mind?
이
Time Stranger
호버바이크도 다양한 외형의 스킨을
showcase
출시할
3 p.m.
계획인데요.
ET tomorrow.
다만
Nice.
오늘은 죄송하게도 이 기본형으로 모습을 가지고 왔어요. 그래서 빨간색이 스피드 타입의 호버바이크고요. 그다음에 저 파란색, 하얀색이 섞여 있는 게 밸런스 타입의 기본형 모습입니다.
So we plan to release a variety of cosmetic skins for hoverbikes, but we couldn't bring them today. We just brought the basic types of the hoverbikes. The red one is the speed type, and then the blue and the white one is the balance type.
네, 각 타입별 세 가지 타입별로 취향에 맞게 스킨을 교체하실 수 있고요. 여기에
What
추가로
would I want other than
호버바이크를
speed on a
바꾸실 수
bike?
있는
Handling?
장벌
No, fuck
시스템도
that. Get that shit
준비되어
on my
있습니다.
face.
So you can customize your own hoverbike per
I need a
type,
handle?
and then we will
Just
also
whing!
bring the attachments for
180.
hoverbikes for further customization.
Yeah, we'll see how it all
맞습니다.
handles.
그리고 하나 더 준비한 게 있는데요.
오.
짜잔.
There's another one
네.
coming.
자 이거
Got
준비가 덜
everything.
됐는데
Lobby just
억지로
slowly getting
주려고
busier and
해서
busier, huh?
갖고 왔어요. 네. 뭐냐면은 이게 시즌 3에 새롭게 선보일 저희들의 로비 화면이에요. 지금 이제 컨셉 이미지긴 합니다만 이런 형태로 로비가 변경될 예정이고요. 보시면 조력자, 그리고 계승자, 호버바이크가 다 이렇게 보여집니다. 이렇게 보니까 저보다 좀 많이 부자인 것 같아요. 난 조력자밖에 강아지밖에 없는데.
So this is the updated lobby screen under development. So we brought the concept art because we wanted to show you guys today. You'll be able to see
That looks
this
good.
In your lobby, the hoverbike, Fellow,
big-ass
and
bike.
the Descendant all together, which seems like richer than me because I only have a dog.
Yes, our descendants do seem rich considering all the gold they have in their inventory. So first it was Descendants and Fellows. Now even the hover bike joins our lobby like that. Looks like we'll finally be able to style our lobby just the way we want. 예, 그래서 계승자, 조력자에 의해서 호버바이크까지 이렇게 로비로 멋지게 들어와서 정말 로비가 이제 각자 자신만의 스타일로 꾸며질 것 같습니다. Now, let's talk about inversion reinforcements in Season 3. Inversion reinforcements are refreshed every season, offering a new layer of fun as players rebuild and experiment with different setups. Let's take a look at what kind of effects have been updated this season. 예, 그래서 이번에는 시즌 3의 역배열 강화 소식을 들려드리고자 합니다. 한번 새로운 효과 살펴볼까요? So, director, there's like colors on them. The effects highlighted, I think those are the ones that are being updated in season 3. 그 디렉터님 지금 화면.
Oh yeah, most of them like up there are staying the same. Because why would you change the attribute recovery and hunt ones a ton?
네, 맞습니다.
Yeah, it makes sense. I agree.
소폭 변경이고요. 노란색이 전반적으로 리뉴얼된 효과들입니다.
Yes, that's true. The orange one will get the attribute changes and the yellow one will get the overall renewal.
아래 생존과 시즌이 전반적으로 리뉴얼이 되었는데요. 생존은 먼저 조건부로 속성 저항, 뭐 최대 체력, 실드와 방어 이런 효과들이 증가하는 효과로 변경이 되었고요.
So the survival and season lines will receive a broad rework. First, survival has changed to an effect that conditionally increases attribute resistance, max HP, max shield, and DF.
네, 그리고 시즌 항목은 이번에 시즌 3 신규 콘텐츠에 어울리는 효과들로 변경이 되었습니다. 박멸자의 타겟 수를 더 늘려주거나 이레이저의 공격력을 더 증가시키거나 넬의 표식 효과를 강화시키는 이런 신규 콘텐츠들에게 도움이 되는 효과들로 이 시즌 라인이 배치가 되었습니다.
So the season line will now have effects that match the season content, like increased number of targets for Exterminator, increased damage for Eraser, and strengthened effects of Nell Scan.
Yeah, so I think many of you have been
cool
expecting
buffs,
so
more
this
season
season's
dependent.
effects include enhancements for new
Makes
content
sense.
such as Nell, the Exterminator, and the Eraser. Now, let's move on to something I know a lot of players have been looking forward to, the Wall Crasher. 자, 이번에 많은 분들이 궁금해하실 내용이죠. 바로 Wall Crasher입니다.
Wall Crasher.
Oh my god. He's crashing in.
정말 와우한데. Is that the Wall Crasher's entrance scene? 저게 딱 등장.
Yes, it is.
네, 맞습니다.
Big boy,
월크래셔는
big boy.
정해진 시간마다 액션 평야 중앙에 거신 유도 장치가 있거든요. 요거에 끌려서 방금 보신 것처럼 하늘에서 쿵쾅 하고 허벅지. 네, 지금 이 장면은 시설 내부에서 월크래셔의 등장을 바라본 계승자 시점이라고 할 수 있죠. 일종의 그런 장면입니다.
So at set intervals, Wall Crasher will summon to the center of the Axion plane by a certain device. What you're seeing here is the inside of the device, just as Wall Crasher makes its grand entrance like with a wow factor.
Yes.
PD님이 저를 괴롭히는 걸 좋아하세요.
So the producers, he's
no,
always bullying me.
통역은 약간 always bullying이라고요?
No bullying between
Feeding and bullying.
Okay. So when you move into that device, I think it turns it into like an instance with 8 players. 그러니까 딱 말씀하신 그 장치로 들어가면 8명의 플레이어가 참여하는 인스턴스로 변경되는 그런 형태일까요?
네, 맞습니다. 월크래셔가 나타날 때 액시온이 이렇게 전조 현상으로 뒤덮이거든요. 이때 액시온 필드에는 다른 거신들, 그레이브 워커나 엑시큐셔너 같은 거신들이 나와요. 이제 필드에서 나오는 모습이 어떻게 보면 이제 처음 게임에 추가되는 거죠. 그러면 이제 시간이 되면 보시는 연출과 함께 월크래셔가 슉슉 하고 등장을 합니다.
So before Wall Crasher shows up, Axion will be flooded with omens, and other colossi will crawl out too, like grave walkers and executioners. When the time hits, just like you see on the screen, Wall Crasher arrives.
슝쾅 해주세요.
슉 왜 안 해주세요? 슉쾅. 네. 물론 먼저 시설 내부에 입장한 플레이어분들은 이 장면을 보게 되지만 월크래셔가 등장한 이후에 진입하신 나중에 들어오신 분들은 바로 전투 중인 인스턴스로 난입을 하게 됩니다.
So the players already inside the device will get to see the full intro with that all the sounds, and anyone entering after the spawn drops straight into the instance.
I see. But yeah, I'm really curious about how we're going to battle this massive Colossus, the Wall Crasher. The fact that this is the largest Colossus we've ever seen makes, I think, me and the community quite curious. 그래서 역대급 크기의 이 거신이라는 것도 플레이어들의 궁금증을 좀 자아낼 것 같은데 Why don't we watch the video and talk about it together? 영상 보면서 함께
Yeah.
좀 이야기를
I don't
나눠보시죠.
know. Let's do that. That's a good idea. So no shock, shoot out its weak points. Oh god,
You know,
blasting
when I look
forward.
at that, it's like I think this is the first time we're seeing 8 players in a battle, and it does feel kind
yeah,
of new
big boss,
and
cute.
quite interesting to see actually. 그래서 8명이 이렇게 같이 전투를 벌이는
The big boss.
그렇죠. 이렇게 파티 UI 8명 쫙.
Dude,
되게
this
흥미롭습니다. 예, 파티 UI.
this transformer is huge. Holy shit.
UI is very interesting. And
We got
fresh.
yellow. We got the enragement
확실히
bar.
플레이 할 때도 8명이서
Hitting it hard too. I'm probably too weak for this shit. I gotta grind out a bit.
굉장히 새로운
After Warframe drops.
So this
We'll
is the
grind
first time
Warframe
that we're
drops for the first 2 weeks
introducing the
then.
8-player co-op, so it was quite refreshing for me too.
네. 월크래셔는
Descendant.
크기가 매우 크고 8명의 플레이어를 상대하기 때문에 화면 전체를 뒤덮는 종류의 스킬을 주로 사용하게 됩니다.
Since Wallcrusher is massive and built to fight 8 players at once, most of its skills cover the whole screen.
그리고 덩치가 큰 만큼 육중하게 움직이기 때문에 월크래셔의 행동을 잘 보면서 충분히 대비할 수 있도록 패턴들을 구성하고 있습니다.
It's a heavy hitter that moves slow, so players will be able to read its actions and prep accordingly.
You know, when you look at that video, it seems like Ajax, he's using his fourth skill to block the Wall Crasher's skills. So I'm assuming that having Ajax in our party is going to be a huge help. 그래서 지금 영상 보면은 AJAX가 이 또 4번 스킬로 월크래셔의 스킬을 좀 막는 것으로 보이는데 이것도 AJAX 있으면 확실히 좀 든든하겠네요.
AJAX 붐이 오나요?
저도 그러길 바랍니다.
So
Let's
the
go Ajax.
준비해야
Ajax will be the
되니까.
new trending descendant.
저도 AJAX의 총매를 20개나 썼거든요. 저 AJAX 되게 좋아해요.
use many
편파적인
pillars
느낌이 좀
on
나는데.
Ajax.
I have a couple upgrades of Ajax, so
AJAX가
it'll
스킬을
help.
막을 수 있게 해주세요라고 요청드리긴 했어요.
Alt
So
Ajax, of
when we
course.
were making the Wallcrusher, I made sure that it is something that Ajax can do the shield effect for every party players.
네, 월크래셔의 전투는
Good, I'm glad shields aren't worthless.
딜을 넣는 게
Kinda-
핵심이거든요.
It's kind of
그래서
important.
파티에
If games have so many
조금
abilities
더
and they
딜에
make them all worthless against bosses and like enemies, then what's the fucking point? It's this problem with Warframe. So many abilities don't work on bosses that are affected by damage
When fighting
attenuation for
against
some reason.
Wallcrusher, dodging its skills
'Cause
while
Warframe just
pushing
couldn't
out
figure that
damage is
out.
important.
I
So with
hate
Ajax,
Warframe
the
bossing,
rest of the descendants
especially
will
lately.
get
It's
to
been so
focus on
triggering.
dealing damage, which will wrap things up
After I've been
faster
playing
with
like
great efficiency.
Claire Obscure and some
You know,
other
I
games,
gotta
Warframe
say
bossing is
this.
just
I mean,
triggering
since
me.
the Wall Crasher's
Because it's like it's just
gonna-
damage sponging.
It seems like it's going to scale with the number of party members.
Damage
Wouldn't it be a
attenuation
problem if
sucks.
Ajax,
It's
he
been
only focuses
annoying
on
lately.
shielding and doesn't do much damage.
Especially with this
근데 이게
latest update.
파티원 수만큼 또 월크래셔의 체력이
Trying to run Steel Path
이 AJAX가
on Araxia and the Fragmented 2.
제대로 내지 못하면 이게 또 소용없지 않을까라는
I
생각이
think Steel
듭니다.
Path's less effective to run the normal mode sometimes.
8세레나. 네, 8세레나.
Damn attenuation breaking EDA on this
having
latest
8
update.
Serenas.
It's just sad, man.
네, 월크래셔는 파티원 수에 상관없이 동일한 체력과 전투 난이도를 가집니다.
There's no perfect
참여하는 인원이
solution.
더
Warframe
많을수록
just
더
sucks
빠른
at having
장치가
the ability to
가능하고요. 파티원이
scale properly
월크래셔의
because of how it
타겟팅을
is.
구현하기 때문에 훨씬 수월하게 전투가 진행될 수
How
있습니다.
unbalanced it is,
So no worries,
unfortunately.
Wallcrusher's HP and difficulty stay
Just
the
the struggle
same,
with this
no
type
matter
of
the party
game.
size. More players means faster takedowns and easier fights since
Nice,
its
good.
attention will spread
More
out.
players.
엑시온 평야에서 만나게 되는
Won't get clapped solo,
무작위의 파티원들과 함께 플레이를 하기 때문에 멀티플레이의 전략이나 팀워크보다는 크고 화려한 연출 그리고 다 함께 쉼없이 공격하는 전투 이런 것들을 의도한 보스전입니다.
Since you'll be with random teammates on Axion Plane when facing Wallcrusher, the focus is less on strategy or teamwork, but more on huge, epic visuals and non-stop all-in attacks.
So no 8 Serenas. Let's get Ajax. Everyone into the game. Yes.
8
So it does
Ajaxes
seem like
versus
a
Wallcrasher.
different strategy compared to Abyss Intercepts. While Abyss Intercept battles are focused on understanding the Colossus's mechanics and preparing the builds, this Wallcrasher over here, it feels more like an open field event where you can like team up with unexpected players. 그래서
Just like go fight, shoot.
거신의 메커니즘을 이해하고
Not a ton of like
준비하고 그리고 공략을 하는
one-shot pain mechanics. It
월크래셔는
looks like that's
예상치
good.
못한 그런 플레이어들과 만나서 즐길 수 있는 일종의 좀 필드 이벤트 그런 것들이 될 것 같습니다. Now that makes it the perfect timing to move on to our next topic, the new Abyss Intercept battles. 그래서 마침 또 언급한 자연스럽게 다음 소개는 새로운 심층부 요격전으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Yes, introducing the Stormhanger.
Ooh, that looks really cool. Is it a new Hanged Man variant?
Stormhanger.
Very nice pronunciation.
Or is it fully unique?
그런 것까지 다 통역을 하시니까 굉장히 부끄럽습니다. 네.
It's obviously like the Hanged Man as it like hangs from the sky, but I do think it like it comes from the void or something, like a portal.
한국분들만 이해하실 수 있는데.
I think it comes from like the portal up top or something they showed off last
네,
time.
런칭 초기에 많은 분들을 괴롭혔던 행드맨의 변종이에요. 네, 이게 최근에 합류하신 플레이어분들은 기억을 아마 잘 못하실 것 같은데요. 그때는 한 명이 큐브를 들고 다른 사람들이 이렇게 실린더를 이렇게 사격을 했어야 되는데 모르고 이제 다 뛰고
looter shooter boss will never be perfect.
떨어져서 죽고 전멸기 맞고 막 욕도 하시는 분들도 계시고 막 난리도 아니었습니다.
So this is a variant of Hanged Man, the boss that gave everyone headaches in the early days of TFT. New players might not remember it, but back then, you know, if someone's running around carrying the cube, the other people had to smash the tube inside the mouth, but oftentimes everyone was kind of clueless what to do. Everyone was just running around with the cube and then getting the beam attack. So it was very chaotic, and some people actually swore a lot.
Yeah, but now we're just pummeling this Hangman with high DPS. But I do miss those early days. 그래서 지금은 완전 일명 딜찍누로 그를 하는 메타인데, 또 근데 말씀하시니까 또 그때가 약간 그립기도 해요.
그리우면 다시 한번 해보실래요?
You want to do it? You want to give it a retry?
That's cool.
추억 보정이 좀 있습니다. 네.
It's just so nostalgia talking.
아마 다시 하라고 하시면 뭐 패드든 마우스든 뭐든 아마 던지실 거예요. 네, 실제로 런칭 초기에도 성공률이 한 40%도 안 됐었거든요. 네.
If you actually give it a retry, it will actually cost you like a mouse or a controller at least. So back at launch, the success rate was actually below 40%.
Below 40%, I think it will cost a mouse. Indeed, yes, agreed with
Rip.
that. Director, could you explain more about this Stormhanger? 디렉터님, 스톰행어에 대한 소개를 부탁드립니다.
네, 다행히 스톰행어에는 큐브 기믹이 없고요, 전멸기도 없습니다. 네.
To make everyone happy, the cube gimmick is gone for Stormhanger. No more beam attacks either.
이번 스톰행어는 전기 속성이고요. 변경된 보이드 레벨에서 요격을 진행하게 됩니다. 핵심 메커니즘은 스톰행어의 강력한 스킬 피해를 약화하기 위해서 EMP 실드를 제공하는 불안정한 코어를 적재적소에 파괴하는 것입니다.
So Stormhanger is an electric attribute boss coming to the updated void level
Electric
intercepts. The key mechanic is to minimize the Stormhanger's powerful skill attacks by destroying unstable cores that give the EMP shield at the right timing.
And of course, in the Abyss Intercept, we'll be able to farm skins as well, right? So it's the first time we're seeing a variant of the Hangman in the Abyss Intercept. So I'm really curious to see what kind of skins will be available. 그래서 이번 심층부 요격전에서도 뭐 프로토이즈나 스킨 등을 파밍하게 될 것 같은데, 이 심층부 요격전의 행드맨 변종은 처음 등장하는 거라 어떤 스킨이 나올지도 무척 기대되는데요. 바로 한번 보겠습니다.
Yeah, cool skin, clear reward.
스톰행어의 심층부 스킨 같은 경우에는 종전보다 좀 더
Got a horn on it.
스타일리시하게
Looks like
나왔다고
a Power Ranger.
생각하고요. 그래서 저도 기대 중이고.
Oh, it looks cool. I like
특히
it.
지난 시즌부터 심층부 파밍이 많이 쉬워졌거든요.
Hey, there's the guy
많이들
very.
도전해서 지금 뒤에 보이시는 스킨 획득하시면
I think it
좋을
looks
것
good.
같습니다. 요 화면에서는 잘 안 보이는데 콜로토이즈도 이뻐요. 네.
So the new Abyss Stormhanger skins came out super stylish. I'm personally pretty happy with them. Plus, since farming at Void Abyss has gotten easier since last season, I'd love to see more people giving it a shot to get the skin. And you can't really see on the screen here, but then there are color toys as well. So please also try to get that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to farming those as well. Let's not forget the challenge mode for Abyss Intercept also lets you farm a large amount of quality certified ETA vouchers at once. Also lets you farm
as well to get
획득하시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 요 화면에서는 잘 안 보이는데 콜러 토이즈도 이뻐요. 네.
So the new
도전 패턴이 더
Cool. There you go.
강화되고요.
Sorry, I was taking
보이드
screenshots. My
영유 모드에
bad.
진입하면 스톰행어의 방어력을 올려주는 누적 억제기 생성 기믹이 발동이 됩니다. 이래서 불안정한 코어와 누적 억제기를 적절한 타이밍에 파괴하면서 공략하는 것이 중요한 요격전입니다.
So Stormhanger in challenge mode will have a more complex pattern. So when entering a void reflux mode, it summons an accumulation inhibitor that boosts its defense even further. In challenge mode, managing unstable cores and inhibitors becomes
Loot
the
kill
key to
boss.
win.
All right,
the hard
we've
mode
covered
boss.
all the big content updates coming in August. And now, let's take a
cool.
look at the main improvements players can look forward to. 8월에 업데이트되는 주요 콘텐츠 소개를 아주 열심히 달려왔는데 자 이번에는 주요 개선 사항에 대한 이야기도 나눠보겠습니다. Socket type assignment improvements. Wow. So what is this? Okay, so I'm thinking assigning socket types are
Are they
being
gonna go
improved.
for still like another
Can everyone
hour?
guess what this is? Producer, please.
Probably
you
not.
need to
Maybe.
give
I don't
more
know. I'm
information
tired.
on this. 그래서 소켓 타입 부여 방식이 개선된다고 하는데 이거 좀 소개를 부탁드려야 될 것 같습니다.
네, 제스님이 오늘 진행도 하시고 영어로 멘트도 하셔야 되고 한국어 멘트까지 하시고 해서 힘드세요. 근데 좀 있으면 제스님이 진짜 좋아하는 게 뒤에 나오거든요. 그러니까 화이팅 하시면서 네네네
Jason
좋아하시는
has
거
a
나오세요.
lot to do today. He has to do the emceeing. He has to do
네, 네, 할 수
힘을
있어요.
내고
네,
있습니다.
할 수 있어요.
comment.
네, 그럼요.
They're like something
집에서
you
보고 있는
really
우리
might comment
가족들,
later on. So
이제
hang
전
tight.
세계 계승자 여러분들 위해서 파이팅 하면서 네, 이러면 저도 이제 멘트가 그 다음에 갑자기 이제 정신이 오락가락하죠. 자, 모른 척하고 다시 이제 본론으로 들어갈게요. 네, 화면에 보이시는 것처럼 네, 기존에는 저희가 계승자 모듈 슬롯 같은 거에 소켓 타입을 부여하면 레벨이 1로 초기화가 되잖아요. 그리고 40레벨까지 다시 키워야 되고 이 전체적인 과정이 사실은 좀 생소하기도 하고 스탯이 1레벨로 초기화되면서
Removal stat reset
체감
system
난이도가
upon
좀
socket
상승하는
assignment
문제가
attempt. Oh, okay.
있었거든요.
It's like taking too
So
long.
as you may know, assigning a socket type resets your descendants level to 1.
Thank Christ.
You gotta level
They're
back up
finally
to 1
realizing
all
that
over again.
it's kind of
First,
rough
it was
doing
hard
that
to
at a higher
grasp
level.
for beginners, and with the level 1 stats, the difficulty increased as well.
It's just annoying
그래서
because then you're
시청자분들이
squishy,
게임에
so you have to be a little
참여할 수
careful
있도록 소켓 타입 부여 시 레벨은 1이 되지만
if you
스탯은
don't have really
40레벨
defensive
그대로
stuff on.
유지하도록 개선을 했습니다.
To help newcomers settle more smoothly, we made some changes. Assigning a socket type will still reset your level to 1, but your stats will stay as if you were level 40.
Wow, I think that's something many of you have been waiting for. So we did see some players bringing like level 1 descendants to various content, but now players will be able to play with level 40 specs. That's really good to hear. And I think it'll be especially helpful for new players as well. 예, 이거 정말 너무 좋은 변경사항인 것 같고 초심자분들에게 확실히 좋은 변화라고 생각이 듭니다. But this isn't the only feature being added for new players. 근데 또 초심자를 위한 피처가 이게 다가 아니라고 합니다.
와우. 네.
이게 뭔가요?
이게 뭘까요? What is this? When I first heard about this,
Descendant boost path,
I felt like,
descendant
wait,
boost up.
Are we really doing
Okay.
this? It was honestly a
네,
huge
네,
surprise, producer.
네.
I mean, could you explain the details about this? 그래서 저는 이 소식 들었을 때 정말 너무 놀랐는데.
맞아요. 여기 뭐야 표현이 네 되게 약간
그렇죠.
쉽죠? 네,
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 좀-
하나씩 소개를 드리면
네, 말씀 부탁드립니다.
네, 디센던트 부스트업은 일반 난이도에 위치한 플레이어를 어려움 난이도로 이동시켜주는 이벤트입니다. 이렇게 되면 일반 난이도 스토리는 모두 스킵을 하고요. 여러 가지 뭐 보상, 지원 같은 거를 받아서 시그마 섹터의 스토리부터 바로 게임을 시작을 할 수 있게 됩니다.
So the titles look very, very interesting. The Descendant Boost Up is an event that lets players jump straight from normal to hard difficulty quests. You will skip the entire normal difficulty stories and start off at the Sigma Sector storyline with
Jesus. Okay.
수업은 플레이어가
Interesting. Interesting. Skip normal mode event essentially? What? That's so funny.
넘어가고 싶다 할 때 넘어갈 수도 있습니다.
Could you imagine if
It is an
Warframe had a
optional
skip to
event,
steal
so
path
you
off
can
update?
Enjoy the storyline as much as you want to do, and then at some
That's
point, if you
so
want to skip
funny.
the part, you can jump and then use the boost up.
제가 놓쳤네요. 감사합니다. 네.
That I don't know.
So
That's
then
just
what was the reason behind launching such a bold event? 왜 이런 파격적인 이벤트를
don't
갑자기
skip
진행하게 된 걸까요?
skip easy mode event. That's so
네.
funny.
사실 저희가 이제 서비스 한지
They want to get people into endgame more so people grind endgame. I get it. I get the idea. Because they probably have a ton of player drop off in the beginning.
많이 적어지고
The reason they're doing this is probably a ton of people drop off in the first like 20 hours, 10 hours or something. So they want to push people into endgame so that they're like more incentivized and like give them shit. So they're more incentivized to actually play it. Especially now that the game has way more quality of life. So we'll see if it works, but that's so funny.
해야 되는 그런 상황들이 오니까
Skip
콘텐츠를 즐기기에 좀
normal mode event.
장벽이라고 제가 생각을 했어요.
I get it too, because it's like
There were some
it's
jokes
skipped
that I wanted to share,
star
but I
chart on
couldn't
normal
refrain
mode,
myself
essentially for
doing so.
Warframe.
Since
That's
we're over
wild.
a year in, early stage players have thinned out. So new or returning
Yeah,
players
see, there you go.
story
Player
progress
retention.
often had trouble finding others to play with.
That's
And some players
insane.
came back to experience new often have refrained.
장벽이라고 들이나 일반 난이도에서 스탯은 40레벨 그대로거든요.
We made to one.
That's something many felt like.
Titles look very, very interesting. The Descendant Boost Up is an event that lets players jump straight from normal to anything new. It acts
Wow.
as if like a
That's
barrier.
actually massive.
네, 그래서 이왕이면 이렇게 신규 업데이트가 있을 때 신규 복귀 기존 플레이어분들이 같이 모여서 네, 플레이를 하실 수 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 부스트업을 준비를 하게 됐습니다.
That's why we created the Boost Up, so new, returning, and existing players can all jump into the
That's
new content
wild.
together.
Okay, that does make perfect sense. But you know, players who just jump in straight into hard difficulty, there's a lot to learn.
That's a
about the
huge
first
time
season, and
skip.
It might be tough for them to actually adjust to our game.
Fucking reborn in
are there
another
any
world.
measures that we're preparing in to help?
Yeah,
with
there'll be
that?
more
So,
tutorials and
예,
like
그
guides to
부분은
read and
확실히
stuff.
좀 이해가 됩니다만 예, 아무래도 바로 어려운 난이도에 진입한 플레이어들은 이 학습할 게 굉장히 많아요.
That's insane.
근데 또 적응하기 좀 힘들 수가 있고 그런데 이를 위한 대비책이 준비되어 있을까요?
아, 그럼요. 지금 바로 확인하십시오. 네, 부스트 패스. 네, 맞나 발음이? 네, 스.
Of
네,
course,
맞나 발음이? 네, 스.
of
네.
course,
번데기
there
스톱 뭐 장비도 부족하고 할 거죠.
mode with the Boost Up can follow the boost path to learn key information and get rewards.
네, 사실 퍼스트 디센던트에서 스펙업을 하는 과정이 되게 생소하다고 저도 생각을 하거든요. 그래서 이게 좀 늦었지만 이렇게 신규 플레이어분들이 따라하면서 게임을 배우고 적응하고
Still big.
할 수 있는 퀘스트
Still
라인을
huge.
제공하고자 이번에 부스트 패스를 준비하게 되었습니다.
So leveling up in TFD can come a bit difficult. That's why even if a bit late, we created the Boost Path, a quest line that helps newbies learn the essential information step
I love
by
that.
step.
Obtain ultimate bunny.
Yes, so season
That
3,
thing in there.
it does bring lots of content, and it feels like the great time for new players to jump in and get started with the First Descendant.
Shit, dude,
Now,
that's huge.
You mentioned the Descendant Boost Up and this Boost Path are part of an event. Yes, event. Does that mean they'll only be available for a limited time? 그래서 시즌 3가 아주 이 새로운 플레이어들이
Here,
시작하기
they might just be
좋은
like,
시기가 될
"No."
것 같은데요.
Permanent
방금
edition.
말씀 주신 부분들 이게 이벤트라고
'Cause our early game shit.
하셨는데, 그럼 기간제로 제공되는 거라고 이해하면 될까요?
네, 맞습니다. 이게 너무 파격적인 시스템이기 때문에 이번에는 시범적으로 좀 운영을 하고 이후에 좀 보완을 해서 대규모 업데이트 때마다 한시적으로
wow.
운영을 하려고 합니다. 8월 7일 업데이트, 8월 7일 업데이트와 동시에 시작을 하고요. 종료 일정은 추후에 별도로 안내를
Yeah, you have to finish
해드릴
the hex
예정입니다.
quest to do Isleweaver.
Since the system is pretty
Fully up to date
old,
with the
we're
main
running
quest.
it as a trial for
Pretty
now.
much.
Later on, we'll improve it based on the feedback we'll receive. And
If
then
you're not
run it
up to all
again
the date on all the
periodically
quests,
alongside major
then you're not
feature
actually done all
updates.
the
It kicks off
normal
first
mode
with
stuff,
the
you know?
August 7th update. We'll soon share the end date as well.
So finish up normal mode
Yes,
first.
thank you. August
Catch up
7th.
on the main quest line.
Oh, and we have something big coming. Yes,
Who is
something really big.
Oh, Jabers! Usability improvements!
Who is even?
Oh!
I don't even remember who
Come
he
on,
is.
guys. Yeah, it's Jaber over there, and I also heard that in Season 3, you're planning to roll out monthly Descendant balance updates on a set schedule. Could you tell us how that's going to work? 그래서 시즌 3에서는 이제 일정을 좀 정해두고 저희가 매달 밸런스 패치를 하신다고 들었는데 이 부분에 대해서 자세한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
올게 왔다. 잘 대답하십시오.
It's a big topic.
뭐 이거 잘 대답하고를 떠나서 일단 밸런스 대응을 잘 못한 것에 대해서 다시 한번 사과 말씀 드립니다. 네.
So once more, my sincere
아,
apologies
네.
for not handling balance adjustments appropriately in the past.
네, 이를 바로잡기 위해서 시즌 3에는 밸런스 개선 일정을 아예 로드맵에 공식 배치를 했습니다. 월간 업데이트마다 수치와 사용성에 대한 밸런스 개선을 진행할 예정입니다.
So for a better future in the
That's good.
moving forward, the balance improvement schedules are now officially part of the season 3 roadmap. Every monthly update
It's easier to do
will
small
include
monthly
balance
update
patches
balance
with
changes for sure,
numbers
probably.
and usability improvement.
네, 지금 저 화면에 제이버를 배치한 것은 저희
제이버였군요. 네,
네, 네.
His name is
제이버였구나.
Jaber.
네, 네.
아까 성우분도
His
나오셨잖아요.
name's Jaber, the
Voice
coolest
actors
guy
really
around.
kidding, so
He
we
shoot,
gotta
he
remember.
blows up
Jaber.
all of you. His name.
그래서
Yeah, hey, it's Jaber.
그러자 그분도 레치고 제이버라고 좀.
네. 그래서 우선 8월에는 제이버의 사용성 개선을 진행할 예정이고요. 수치 밸런스 수정을 넘어서 기능의 개선도 포함한 작업을 준비하고 있습니다.
So we have Jaber on the screen because we will start by improving Jaber in August. It won't be
Cool.
just tweaking numbers. We are focusing on overall performance improvement.
네, 제이버가 저희 밸런스 패치에서 잊혀진 계승자로도 유명하잖아요. 그래서 제이버부터 시작하자로 컨셉을 좀 잡았습니다.
So Jaber has been forgotten from our balance patches. That's why we decided to maybe this time we gotta focus on Jaber.
네, 그리고 내일이죠. 7월 3일에도 버니, 벨비, 블레어, 글레이, 헤일리, 샤렌, 엔조 이렇게 대상으로 개승자
Haley,
밸런스
Sharon,
패치가
Enzo.
예정이
Enzo.
되어 있고요. 네, 이후 그리고 결과에 따라서 또
Cool.
8월 밸런스 패치 대상 계승자를 선정할 예정입니다.
So July 3rd, tomorrow's update also includes balance patches on Bunny, Valby, Blair, Glay, Haley, Sharon, and Enzo. So based on that results, we'll decide which descendants to adjust next.
그리고 시즌 3의 전투 밸런스를 지금 잡고 있는 중인데요. 이 전투 밸런스가 확정이 되면 스킬 딜러의 경우에는 이네즈를 기준으로 성능이 부족한 계승자들의 밸런스를 조정하는 작업을 월간 밸런스에서 진행할 예정입니다.
So once the combat balance is set for Season 3, we'll use Ines as the baseline for skill-based dealers and improve underperforming characters through monthly updates.
Okay, cool.
먼슬리 밸런스라고 하지 말고 먼슬리 주민석이라고 하시죠.
Maybe we should call it
실명제.
monthly 주민석 after the director's name instead of calling it monthly balance.
네, 밸런스 패치가 만족스러우면 그냥 월간 밸런스라고 하고요. 별로라면 월간 주민석이라고 해주십시오.
Let's say if you're satisfied with the balance patch content, we can call it monthly balance. And if you're not satisfied, we can call it monthly 주민석.
네, 커뮤니티에 제 이름이 많이 오르내리지 않도록 열심히 하도록 하겠습니다.
I'll try my best to keep my name out of the community comment section.
네, 요 드립까지만 할게요. 제가 게시판가 쓸 거야. 주민석 했다 이러고 쓸 거야.
If something goes wrong, I'm gonna go to the comment section myself to leave something saying that 주민석 did 주민석 again.
네, 이 억울하면 출세하라고 부정은 다 제가 먹고요. 긍정은 PD님이 먹습니다.
All the negative thing it falls on me, and if something goes super well, it's gonna be all thanks to the producer.
So let's hope that it isn't monthly 주민석. Let's make it monthly balance. Yes, monthly balance, and hope that the overall balance continues to stabilize over time. So now time to look at some updates on quality of life improvements. 예, 그래서 말씀하셨듯이 밸런스 주민석이 아닌 밸런스가
맞아요.
알겠습니다. 월간 밸런스가 잘 진행되길 바라며 빠르게 편의성 개선 소식으로
조금
넘어가겠습니다.
미안해지고 있어 너무 많이.
I feel sorry now.
Yes, QOL improvements. There's a lot coming in the August update for season 3. Now, guys, could you briefly walk us through the main points? 예, 그래서 이 8월 업데이트에 좀 주요한 항목들이 여기 나와 있는데 간단하게 짚어주시길 부탁드립니다.
네, 먼저 보상 루프 개선이 있습니다. 기존의 콘텐츠들 중에 보상 효율이 낮은 구간을 개선하고 파밍 동선을 개선할 예정입니다. 특히 파밍에 제약이 있던 헤일리, 평화중재자, 서리 감시자는 우회 파밍할 수 있는 다른 파밍처를 추가할 예정입니다.
So first up is reward loop improvement. We're fixing existing content with low reward efficiency and streamlining farming routes. For instance, Haley, Peacemaker, and Frostwatcher farming was challenging, so we're adding alternative farming sources.
그리고 플레이어의 나의 네임 카드를 다른 플레이어가 볼 수 있도록 하는 기능도 준비하고 있습니다.
So additionally, the name card you select will be visible to other players.
그리고 현재 3개까지만 저장 가능한 역배열 강화 로드아웃도 계승자마다 별도로 저장할 수 있도록 개선해서 세팅의 편의성도 지원하려고 합니다.
So currently you can save up to 3 inversion reinforcement loadouts, but now you'll be able to preset separate loadouts for each descendant, making setup management even easier.
또 침공은 골드 파밍처로 지금
Okay, cool, man. Who
역할을
else
하고
does
있어서
Nice.
진리의 교단 퍼즐을 더 직관적으로 단순화시켜서 일일 이벤트 같은 느낌으로 가볍게 즐길 수 있도록 개선할 예정입니다.
So invasion content is mainly used for gold farming at the moment, so we're planning to simplify the Order of Truth puzzle, making it into more of a daily event style experience.
Yes, so due to time constraints, we only covered like the key improvements today, but I'm really excited to hear that season 3 will also include a wide range of quality of life updates. 그래서 시간 관계상 저희가 좀
Nice, more
주요한
farming spots,
그런
more
개선 사항만
optimization,
들었지만
puzzle
시즌
simplification.
3에도 다양한 편의성
Cool,
개선이 함께한다고 하니 확실히 좀 기대가 됩니다. Oh, looking there. How are you guys doing? Thank you for being with
Yeah,
us for
nice.
so long. 예,
Everyone's still there.
업데이트의 좀 핵심 피처들을
Okay, I think we're
자세히
almost done,
살펴봤는데
so that's cool.
아 정말 긴 시간 동안 이렇게 함께 해주신 분들께 좀 감사드립니다. Thank you.
Thank you.
네, 지금 2시간 저희 지나가고 있는데 와,
It's been already 2 hours. Thank you so much
즐거우신가요?
for being with us.
재밌는
Thank you for sitting there
I hope
silently.
you enjoyed the content.
That's all the good.
잘 보고 계시면
This
머리 위에
is so
손
weird.
So make a circle over your hat if you're listening to it and you're enjoying the content.
It's just so funny because none of them get to say hi or
thank
anything.
you,
They're
thank
just
you,
like
thank
there,
Thank you, everyone.
very
Okay,
casually
yes,
once or
thank
twice.
you,
That's a
thank you,
little
guys.
funny. Good.
So,
That's cool.
first,
That's
let
cool.
me move
Good
on
stuff.
to introducing
stuff.
new skin updates. We'll start by taking a look at the new skins launching on July 24th.
Oh shit! There's more stuff. Nice.
7월 24일
That's
시즌
cool.
3 데모와 함께 업데이트되는 새로운 스킨들부터 살펴보겠습니다.
My dog working.
자, 중구님이 힘을 내실 컨텐츠가 드디어 나왔습니다.
힘이 나네요,
It's the
확실히.
content that Jason will love.
Yes, I'm getting hyped.
More bunny
and
skins.
Really ready to showcase this. So, Rabbit Game skin. Wow, producer, are you trying to make every descendant like into bunny? 이또 바니걸 스킨이 나와.
Every descendant become bunny.
모든
Yes.
계승자를 버니로 만들려는
How
그런
warm is it
생각이
outside?
있을까요?
Oh shit! It's
Show
also
me the
hot.
money. 네.
Okay, let me put on my other
네.
pants.
농담 아니고
I think auto ads are
농담이었어요.
good to go
네,
on. One
농담이었고요. 네, 네, 네.
Okay,
농담이었어요.
cool
Am
skins
I
there.
kidding or am I not kidding?
예? 아닌데. 네, just kidding. 네. 1주년 기념으로 도대체 어떤 스킨을 만들까 고민을 좀 많이 했어요. 근데 그 얘기하는 과정에서 우리 퍼스트 디센던트의 대표 캐릭터죠. 버니가 많이 생각이 났고 그래서 모든 여성 계승자를 위한 버니걸 스킨을 좀 만들어 보면 어떨까 해서 준비를 하게 되었습니다.
So we had a lot of internal back and forth about what kind of skin to offer for our first anniversary. We kept coming back to Bunny, our iconic character. So we prepared a bunny girl skin for every female descendant.
이번에는 벨비가 최고예요.
지금 화면에 나오는 벨비.
He's saying Valve is the best, and that new social motion that is so interesting. They're doing it right now. Especially
Like
the
a
one
good
with that
gacha
solo
game, but
bunny
just
dance.
not
예,
gacha.
지금 해주신
That's
너무
good.
감사드리는데 이 소셜 모션도 너무 재미있는데요. 특히 저 댄스 아주 인상적입니다.
제 멘트 할 차례.
This is the reason everyone plays First
참
Descendant.
귀엽죠. 저희가 그동안 댄스 소셜 같은 거를 그룹
Different time
모션으로
of
많이
day.
출시했거든요. 근데 이렇게 그룹 모션을 출시를 하면
where's our
아무래도
Jaybird
100%
bunnies
주기가
getting angry?
어렵잖아요. 그래서 다양한
True.
1인 댄스 모션을 출시해 보려고 하고 있습니다. 네. 그리고 특히 이제 인터넷 커뮤니티 같은 데서 많이 보는 밈이나 유명한 춤 같은 것도 저희들이 1인 모션으로 출시를 해서 많이 즐기실 수 있도록 준비를 하고 있습니다.
So it is very, very cute actually. Until now, our dance emotes have been group motions. The problem is that it can be a little bit tricky to fully enjoy on your own. So we're planning to start releasing solo dance emotes. It'll be fun to bring in popular memes or iconic dances from the community as emotes. I hope everyone will enjoy the solo dance emotes.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool.
I really enjoyed the jumping ball motion too. Actually, we saw it today from our two beloved producer and director. And I love to see more fun solo emotes like that in the future. Now, let's move on to the themed skins launching on August 7th. Yeah, 이런 재밌는 솔로 모션이 앞으로도 나왔으면 좋겠는데요. 다음으로는 8월 7일에 출시되는 테마 스킨들입니다.
Oh, H1 racing suit.
힘내십시오.
Colored in
Hell
red.
yeah.
I mean, to be honest, when I saw that,
Oh, my wife is
mechanic skin
howling and
in the
barking
battle
with my
pass, I
dog.
was like, wait,
Oh,
where?
it's because fireworks
we
start in
should
like
be having like this
45
rider
minutes.
skin kind of thing for our hover bike. But yeah, I guess all of this was already planned. So 이 빨간색
not
라이더
bad.
스킨이 보이는데 이 아까 그 배틀 패스 정비공 스킨 있잖아요. 그거 보면서 아 이게 또 라이더 스킨이 있어야 되는데 라는 생각을
Cool,
했었는데
that's all the big info.
감다 떨어졌구나.
감다
Still skin info, though.
생각했는데 예, 떨어진 게 아니었습니다. 이렇게 준비가 되었던 거죠.
네, 호버바이크가 출시되는데 당연히 그에 어울리는 스킨도 준비를 해야겠죠. 네, 네.
So of course, since we're introducing the hover bikes, we need a matching skin.
네, 빨간색 스피드 타입의 호버바이크와 아주 잘 어울리는 스킨이라고 생각하고요. 네.
So the skin pairs perfectly with the red speed type hover bike.
그리고 라이더
Yeah, red
스킨과
bike.
찰떡궁합인
Bruh.
아케이드 게임기로 바이크 게임을 즐기는 소셜
Hell yeah.
So there's also social remote where your
What
character
is
plays
this?
a bike game on an arcade machine.
My Enzo's gonna love this.
앵글에 상당한 의도가 담겨 있는 것
Very
같아요. 누가
interesting
누가
and
찍으셨지?
3 and party
angle, I'd
neighbors.
say.
네, 저 제가 PD님이 다른 스킨 입고 하는 걸 제가 봤거든요.
I saw a producer trying new skin and then the
저구나.
mode at the
범인이
same time
저였구나.
on passing
아,
build.
네.
저거다.
범인이 나였네. 예, 범인이 나였네 이거. 네.
Yeah, once it comes out, I think the community will enjoy it as well. Yes.
Hey,
그리고
new premium
8월
skin.
7일에는
Ain's
새로운
Rhea
프리미엄 스킬도
stripper
스킨
bodysuit.
출시
Okay.
예정입니다.
I'm
바로
like, that's like
웨이브와
a
함께 시즌 3의 스토리를
Yep,
이끌어가는
okay.
엔조의 프리미엄 스킨이 있고요.
thirsty
그리고
and then
이메지의 프리미엄 스킨이 있습니다.
very suspicious.
So
I don't
August
trust it
7th,
looking
update
Enzo.
comes with new premium skins as well. First one is the Enzo's premium skin, the season 3's protagonist alongside Nell, and then Inez's premium skin as well.
Textured
스킨은
bodysuit.
하운드 훈련복이라는 이름으로 옷에는
Okay,
하운드
it's less
블랙마크가
thirsty in
새겨져
game.
있고요. 활동적이고 건강한
But it's still
컨셉으로
pretty
제작이
thirsty.
되었습니다.
So for Inez premium skin, it's called Hound Training Uniform. It
Oh,
features
that's the
Hound
training
unit
uniform, huh?
insignia and leans into a sporty
Sorry, here we only train naked.
네, 엔조 프리미엄 스킨은 엘리트 출신의
But hey,
착복,
no, it's a
이미지에
skin-tight
걸맞는
bodysuit and a
제복
jacket.
제작이 되었습니다.
So for Enzo,
First
his premium skin
Descendant.
has a sharp
Dun, dun,
uniform
dun, dun,
style look that fits his elite.
I know, right? I'm like, that's a
executive
sus
officer
Enzo
background
skin.
perfectly.
엔조 말고
I don't like it.
이네즈.
I don't trust it.
Thank you for that. Yes, the skins coming in July and August all look absolutely amazing. And now let's take a look at the skin that is scheduled to be released on August 21st. 예, 그래서 7, 8월 스킨들 정말 잘 나온 것
More
같습니다.
skins.
8월 21일 업데이트 예정인 스킨도 저희가 좀 미리 보여드리겠습니다. 오,
여름이다.
여름. 예.
Summer
Yay,
Yes,
summer look.
It's really hot in Korea.
Oh,
and I
August
think this is
21st.
the perfect skin. These look like a perfect match for
Hugo
the hot
Boss
summer
style
season.
midnight.
And a casual outfit skin along with the summer vacation
Tank
skin
top
for our
and booty
fellows.
shorts.
예, 그래서 엄청 지금 덥죠. 많이 더운데 이 뜨거운
Woman
여름과
universal
잘
skin,
어울리는
probably.
여름 캐주얼룩 스킨과 또
Dog looks
조력자
adorable
너무 귀엽습니다.
with his penguin on the back
여름
too,
휴가 스킨
and
또한
his
준비가 되어 있습니다.
shirt.
네, 오늘 아마 처음으로
See, it's a penguin on the back and a little Hawaiian shirt. That's
이런
cute.
계절적인 네, 환경에 걸맞는 핫팬츠 컨셉의 스킨입니다. 저는 특히 조력자 스킨이
Hell
상당히
yeah,
마음에
that's what
드는데요.
we're here for.
등 위에 잘 보시면 등 위에 펭귄 조력자 스킨이 상당히 마음에 드는데요.
Oh yeah, I knew
등
it.
위에 잘 보시면 등 위에
Probably stop streaming shortly. I don't know. We'll see.
펭귄이 상당히 씬 스틸러 같고 되게 귀엽웠어요. 네.
So we're premiering them for the first time ever today. So the left one is the summer skins that fits into the summer by perfectly. And my personal favorite is the fallow skin. If you look closely, there is a penguin on top of the fallow, and I think it's like a scene stealer for me.
네, 저도 지금 화면에 나오는 것처럼 이렇게 선베드에서 휴가를 즐기고 싶은데 올해 여름 휴가도 글른 것 같습니다. 작년에도 여름 휴가는 못 갔거든요.
I'd love to chill at a resort on a sunbed and enjoying the summer dream, but I don't think it's gonna happen for me today. It didn't happen for me either last year.
Producer, I'm sincerely sorry to hear that you won't be having a summer vacation. But, as a player and for everyone watching right now, if our producer is not going, well, please make sure the update is packed with lots and lots of content. 예, 그래서 PD님께서 이 휴가를 못 가시는 거는 좀 안타깝지만
Yeah, I knew it. My dog's freaking out upstairs. He wants to go for his
시청해주시는
walk.
플레이어분들 그리고 저도 플레이어로서 이 휴가 못 가시더라도 업데이트 꽉 채워서 잘 좀.
Let's see if there's one final like skin showcase quickly or what.
제이슨님도 못
So I
가요?
think that's
It's
everything.
not like you can go either.
There might be one more skin or
다 못 가.
something
여기
or
있는
two.
사람들.
No
요
one can
앞에서
go on
보고 계시는 분들.
Summer
But
vacation.
they're just like
anyone
shooting the
here
shit a
in the
bit.
Studio, no one.
네, 제 인생에 휴가가
Now,
없었던
at least we went over all the like
I've
content.
ever had a summer vacation ever in my life.
Yes,
Wrecked never had a summer vacation. Work them to the slaves. Yeah, I think the general First Descendant drops are on. I mean, if you already have them, they don't pop up, but yeah. That was not too bad. It was a good stream. I think that's pretty much it, though. Oh, shit. I accidentally clicked next video. Oh! More skins. Never mind. That's probably it.
looks like we got some new skins coming in the second half of the year. Is that like a new rider skin over
Bruh.
there? And the one in the middle over there, it looks like the lounge outfit we saw from the trailer. 그래서
Cool. Well, that's most of the things that I care about. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care a ton about the skins.
스킨 같은 것도 보이고 이 가운데는 약간 트레일러에서
And it's getting pretty late here. So,
네, 맞습니다. 보시면서 힘을 내시라고 제가
let me throw that up and then I'll head out.
이 그림이
Yeah, cool skins and everything. I just like, I don't care too much about that, you know? Yeah, I know, right? Like, Jesus. Thirsty buggers. The guy skin, all fully clothed. The girl skin, the same, but less clothes. Jesus Christ, that's so funny. Look at that! That's the guy variant, that's the girl. They're not, there's always one guy skin and one, like, maybe dog skin, and then it's all girls. Yeah, this is just the horniest game. Fucking A. Someone make a dash out. True. Me a dachshund. Okay, I am going to go for now, everyone, since they're just going over Gooner skins now. I might post about them more and just watch the stream on my phone, but yeah, I appreciate everyone being here, subbing, following. We know the First Descendant's a horny, goonery, Warframe-styled game, okay? We know. Nobody is denying that. We know what the game is. The game is trying to be material, you know, a little bit. Trying to get all that R34. Oh my god, even more new skins. Okay. More the First Descendant skins. They won't stop. Gooned. Hey, they did better. No, they didn't do better here. No, they did 2 guy skins this time. That's a better ratio. 2! Nice. Yeah, they're pretty thirsty skins. Nice. Not yeah. Like the guy skins are just like football player, and that one's good. I like that one. Frankenstein, that one's hype. That one's cool, like Angel, but obviously the girl ones are always like thirsty as hell. And that one's just like at home ooh Christmas time snuggles. And then Polar Bear. Oh, see? 3 non-horn skins. Either way, okay. Appreciate everyone being here. I'm going to head out. Remember to check out any of the Twitch streamers checking anything out. Sub, like, use Epic Games creator code Pupsker. Join TFD creator code and everything. I will be live tomorrow and we will get to making some videos talking about stuff. And yeah, really, who knows? I don't know, man. I'm lost. I don't know. We'll see. Might just grind more Warframe. So yeah, cheers. Appreciate it.